We are also have the goal, aside from crafting the shield, we're going to be delving. Because we need to go down. This going down isn't going to happen by itself. Last hour works go nicely with delve with a side monitor. Yep. Yep, just going straight down to the center of the earth. The things we want to do, places we want to go, and we're going to go there, hopefully, without any issues. Change your name to Steve? I am no Steve.
Quadruple down your boldness shall increase 300%.
Shut up, Foggy Sheep. Appreciate the sub, man. My baldness will increase 300%. I hope not. Lance, I got +4 apothecary from pilfering today? Dang, Visual. You be parentin'. Captain down under 9. We're going down somewhere. Hey, there's a thingy. Do we take the time to do the thingy? I guess it would be a good time for me to like learn mechanics, right? Actually gonna not do in-game, or... Just gonna do chill in-game stuff for now. Not out-of-game music. Go get ourselves a fragment. Gonna be a delve depth and strength competition. I mean, we'll see how far we can get in delve. I highly doubt I can get farther than Connor's character. Connor has a character like specifically made for delve. I have a character where I wanted to throw a lightsaber. So, I mean, we'll see how far we get. If Connor agreed to yesterday. He said if I can get past depth 1500, every depth I get past it, he'll run a wing and heist. So I am heavily motivated. I am heavily motivated because of that. But us getting past that depth, I don't know, man. We'll have to see when we swap to Spectral Helix and get stuff going, right? We'll see how it goes. You get to 1600, he'll have to run 100 wings. Yep. I see you wearing your signature amulet. You mean the amulet that's best in slot for basically every build in the game? Turns out, if I want to min-max a character, I have to wear good item. Who would have thought? +1 Cerberus, no fragment. We've been robbed. Cerberus is kind of a cool item. If only it was just a little bit better. Because it is a pretty cool item. Shieldcraft today. That is the plan. Shieldcraft today. And maybe we'll do Beltcraft as well, depending on how things go. Shieldcraft goes well, maybe we can chain that RNG straight into a Beltcraft. Speaking of Beltcraft, see if more of the bases I want for the Beltcraft are available. Let's see. I'll buy a couple more bases for the Beltcraft. Hilp Zentlers. UI. Throwback to when I played Incinerate Quizzer with Cerberus and Aegis. Incinerating Quiz with Cerberus and Aegis. Classy stuff. Classy stuff. Yeah, that's where we'll put our belt bases at. That should work out fine for us. Defiled Cathedral on Mausoleum because Mausoleum is the easiest boss. Yeah, Mausoleum boss does like nothing, right? He has the tiny red circles that appear, but you just keep walking, like kite him around, right? Pilfering bosses can get pretty dang jacked. So it do kind of make some sense. Yeah, we'll see if that guy invites me. House's order complete.
Hello.
Simplex done? Yep. Simplex done. Free for you today. No. I pay. No handy, please. I don't want free. No handy, please. TUI, good luck. What's the objective for the delve push? Well, originally I wanted to do the delve push just to mess with Connor. That was the initial goal. The initial goal was to try to pass Connor and delve just to mess with him. But now the new goal is to get to 1500 depth. And every depth past 1500, Connor said yesterday he would run a heist wing. So we have a new method to get Connor to run heist. That being said, 1500 delve is really freaking hard, I'm pretty sure. Which he wouldn't make that bet unless he was very confident that I couldn't get the 1500 depth. So we'll see if we can even do it. But now I have motivation to go to see if we can get there. To pass me, Kilp? Are you the number one on the delve ladder? We checked yesterday and it was a jug at like 1200. Builds. And it was Atlas Invasion. And it was depth. Yeah, that might be you. What are you at? 1273. Yeah, we were seeing how far we'd have to go If we can get to the first place zone where it actually displays our name when we get a new 50 depth, if we can get that far, we're gonna change our name to something like Stronger Than Connor, because Connor's plan was to change his name to Stronger Than Lance. So we have dreams and ambitions. Or he made that to distract you from crafting to give himself a hidden boost. I mean, that is also probably a part of it. He was saying earlier that he thought he was nerfing himself by doing Delve, and I gotta be honest, so far, yeah, Delve doesn't seem like it's very profitable. So far, it don't seem very profitable. But we'll see how, as we go deeper, if it starts making us any currency. Stefan, how are you? I'm doing well, Stefan. Good to see you. We're gonna need to get CB immune. CB's gonna start getting real annoying as we get deeper. I'm guessing that it scales. CB is already pretty freaking annoying in general. Only Ols, I think. Yeah, Ols for amulet slash helmet. I guess there's the Val fragment, the Val aspect or whatever. Hollow fossils, we need those for our boots, yeah, so. Builds coming together. That it is. We're making progress. Very big upgrade on the horizon. We're gonna fix our tree when we swap to shield. I'm pretty pumped about that. Got that to look forward to. Can you recombine items with hollow fossils? Recombinators with hollow fossils. Hollow fossils is considered an exclusive mod. So if you do hollow fossil, you cannot use the normal technology for recombining. You are, you either have to cheese some non-native stuff, or you have to get on the lucky side of things, I would say. Drop rate of the Voice of Storm in Breachstones. Drop rate of Voice of Storm in Breachstones. I have no idea. I've heard people saying they've gone like 100 deep without getting it. I've heard people say they've gotten like 3 in 50. My guess is 1 in 50 or 1 in 20. I bet it's one of those two. 5% or 2% drop rate. I think it's in that range. I would guesstimate 2%. The 2% would line up with a lot of the other rare drop tables. A lot of bosses, their rare drop rate is a 2% item. So, like, that would check out, right? That would kind of check out. Hey, Epsiloni, how you doing? Any plans to keep going with the timer guy and Ellie? No, I burnt out when I started doing corruption pushing. I was, like, pretty excited to keep pushing the character. I thought I was, at least. And then I started doing corruption pushing. And I just was like, I don't know. It was like a flip switch. I was all of a sudden just like, I don't want to do this anymore. Early stream, yep. We went to bed earlier, so that way we could get up earlier and begin the grind. I'm getting starved for a new PoE League. You're getting, everyone's getting starved, man. It's been a freaking year almost, right? corruption pushing not like delve pushing? I'll find out. The thing about corruption pushing is I was corruption pushing to... The reason I wanted to corruption push is so I could gear up my character better. And then something about the corruption push just really wasn't fun. You know, the repeat just... I don't know how to describe it. The reason I'm delve pushing is because I want to make Connor run heist. Believe it or not, it's a pretty strong motivator. We'll see how far we go. Like our character might just be... We might just get cooked, not be strong enough, but we'll see. I have 1,000 hours on Lich and Marksmith. Time thing looks nice, but I'm feeling burnt out. The Time Arc character was doing pretty solid. But yeah, no, corruption pushing it just it sapped my will to play. You'll need a way to get crit immune. I mean, we can get crit reduction from armor mastery, crit reduction from one of the big nodes on the tree. I get 30% crit reduction here. So you do 30%, 30%, 20% mastery. Technically, we could do something like that. How bad do the crit mods become? Like, we also have Solaris. Does Solaris not solve crit well enough, I take it? I guess if we get crit solved elsewhere, then we can go Lunaris, which is really good too. Depends how deep. Well, I guess I'll find out. Is there a lot? There's pen mods in Delve, isn't there? I guess that makes max res maybe not as worth. I hit the Recombinator, recover, ES, faster start, double damage. And chance the block craft. Dang, dude. Rats on the shield, man. That thing's sick. How am I not bored with Delve? Well, I just started, for one. And for two, I have motivation. I have a goal. Like in LE with corruption pushing, my goal was like RNG higher LP items plus farming Uber Aberath or doing Uber Aberath. But I gotta be honest, I don't know if I really cared that much about doing Aberath. And I'm still like LE crafting's okay, but it doesn't quite give me the same satisfaction like making an item in PoE does, because it's mostly just RNG of do you drop the item, pretty much. It's not really like you have to come up with some plan on how you're going to craft it and assemble the currencies required and all this sort of thing. It's basically just do you or don't you drop the item that's capable of being like just upgraded to the piece you need. That's familiar? Yeah, it's similar to the PoE situation. Do you drop a good item with an and then you ID it or whatever, right? Sleep Mechanic works at Delve too. Yep. We get we can get Shaper in Delve, so there's potentially some very hard I guess boss spawns you can get depending on like this difficulty scaling. Sorry for trying to give a hand out. I didn't realize it was you. Oh, dude, no worries, man. That just means you're probably being, I mean, if you didn't even know it was me, you're just gonna hook somebody up in Pohx. Like, there's not, I'm sure there are a lot of people that would have really appreciated that. I just, I'm a strong handout avoider. A strong Lancer, though. Sometimes we do a little bit of business, you know. Sometimes the financials gotta go up. Not the personal, it's just business. I heard you go deep enough, the ghost of Steve appears. We'll find out if that's true. If we can get deep enough, we'll find out. Shaper at 900 was fun. Shaper at 900, that sounds pretty yikes. Dude probably ain't playing no games. Farm fossil for the boots? Yeah, we'll need hollow fossil for the boots. That's part of the reason I was okay with settling on the boots, is because I was like, okay, if I'm gonna delve anyways, then I can save up all of the currency I'm getting in or save the currency for fossils by just farming hollow fossils while we delve. But we'll see how that goes. We'll start just stacking them up. Yo, Garf, what's up, Tai Tai man? How you doing? Tai Tai, are you coming back to Pohx League? Or you? I know you went for like a vacation or something. Are you just out for or until 326? Doing good. I just got home. You ready to log back into the Trickster? Garf arrive indeed. Good morning, Kill Easy Peasy. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. That we are. That we are. Pohx League still alive? I think so. I mean, like, it sure as hell isn't like a normal trade economy, but if you have a good desirable item, it sells. And if you want to buy a good desirable item, there's a good chance it exists on the market, or a decent chance, right? There's definitely a situation where certain items that would normally sell are just too niche. I'll give you an example. Like, I have a Fulcrum. I think I've been the lowest. I mean, maybe I got undercut, but I think I've been the lowest on trade for like over a week now with this Fulcrum. Or not quite a week. It hasn't been that long, but like a few days, and it hasn't sold. And I think that's just because it's such a niche item that there were only 2 guys playing Fulcrum. They already got their Fulcrums, and they don't need another one, right? So there's stuff like that, where if it's niche enough, the item won't move, even though normally it would. But aside from that, I mean, I think we're pretty chilling. You also self-farm Simplex to self-farm Beast. Okay, listen. I would have self-farmed the Morgans normally anyways, okay? The Simplex, yes, that I would not have done on a normal league circumstance. The Simplex very much was a situation of there's nobody running heist, I guess I have to do it myself. besides the amulet, pretty much everything else we could buy. Pretty much everything else we could buy. Besides the amulet. Frozen Hollow, Time Lost Cavern. Do I care enough to go get that? I'm gonna check what faceted goes for. Is that the faceted one? Time Lost, Frozen Hollow. That might be faceted. I'm not sure, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Faceted. And this guy's got a bunch for 30C. I don't think at that price. I'm gonna bother to go get it. We'll just keep going. I mean, later on they might be worth it and we can go back through and hit up all the faceteds we passed up or something, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about it at that price. I'm just gonna keep going down. Alright, I'm gonna stop trading for divines for now. We're good. Time Lost is a glyphic fossil. Oh, it's not faceted? Okay, wait, what's glyphic worth? What's glyphic worth? Glyphic fossil is... Okay! Okay, you know what? In that case, maybe I do run it. That's if the buy order is for 75C, that probably means I can sell for 100 to 130, right? Or a divine, just an outright divine. So Molten Cavity is faceted. Okay, good to know. We're learning. Okay, so Crystal Spire, Hollow, we're gonna pick those up because we need those for our boots. And then Time Lost for the Glyphic sounds like it's pretty money. I'm down for that. All right, before we continue, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're gonna continue the delve push. I'll leave you guys looking at our most recently crafted item, which is the Settle Boots. Okay, listen, we're gonna upgrade these eventually. Keyword eventually. There's other things I want to do first. I'll be right back. All right. Time to get that glyphic. Get to delving. Nice, Simplex. Yep, we finished the amulet. The amulet is complete. Our objective is secured. Now we mine. Just break out the pickaxe. Just go directly down to the center of the earth. How's your strength looking? 2627. Next upgrade, we're gonna fix our tree, which is gonna make it go to the moon. You can lift a truck now? Something like that. Oh, that makes sense. So it spawns all the essence dudes. Oh, cool. Wing. Don't mind if I do. Fossil, chaos orbs. What divines? You listed for a divine. We'll list it for 120, which is a bit under a divine. See if that sells. And we continue to go downward. Has he done the daily lab run yet? Have I done the daily lab run? No. No. Also, daily lab run, not a thing, by the way. It's literally just not a thing, so we're clear. Will never be a daily lab run. No such thing as a daily lab run. Keep on guessing. Believing that that's a real thing when it's not. Hey, Exalted Orb. I'll take one of those. Something for the road. Show the Simplex. Here it is. Percent strength, percent attribute, damage per strength. We finished it. Cap, would you know if I want to recombo Orglock Gloves with T1ES? The other one with deafening attack speed and int? Is there any chance of getting a 4 mod? If you want to do int plus essence plus double T1ES, and you want the essence attack speed mod. So when you're doing essence attack speed mod, that kills your ability to abuse exclusives mods. So in order to do that, you would need to abuse non-native modifiers. So the type of thing you would need to hit is you would need a pair of gloves, like let's say a strength int pair of gloves, and you'd essence attack speed on that pair of gloves until you got 3 affixes that couldn't occur on the int pair. Example being hybrid, armor, energy shield. Like, you'd have to roll it for stats that can occur on the int pair of gloves, and then you'd roll the int pair of gloves for, like, you do recombinate and make a 3 mod recombinate with like double ES plus int or something like that. And then you'd need like a strength roll on the strength int pair of gloves, or the hybrid pair of gloves, right? Because that also couldn't appear on the suffixes. Like, you'd have to do a weird setup like that, and it's I don't know, it's not necessarily even the best odds. But if you're trying to do something where you're trying to get a exclusive mod via recombinators, you have to start using non-native modifiers. You have to use, like, you know, influence slams to add an influence, and then you're like 50-50 in the base. It's a lot more complicated. It gets a lot more involved for when you want to start forcing in an exclusive mod into your combinations. How'd you get the last mod? So for crafting the amulet, I actually have a video on YouTube that goes over the craft method. If you type into YouTube Captain Lance 9, Hina Akora, Beast Lock, Awakener Orb craft method, should be something along those lines. I don't remember what I titled the video, but I go through how it works. It's basically use the Hinakora Magic Beast Lock craft, and then you assemble basically a bunch of different influence bases to check Awakener Orbs on. That's the TLDR. Not worth it for 2% attack speed? Yeah, you're making the craft quite a bit more expensive to do it that way. So that's your call if you wanna min-max it that hard. I'm actually thinking about it more now. For my boot craft, I might be tempted to do some non-native shenanigans to do my boot craft. It would involve me 50-50 in the base though, so I'll have to think about how worth that is. Duty 2.4. You got a deal. Toogie, how do you feel about 2.4? Done? Hell yeah. Looking forward to seeing. I want to learn. Yeah. We might also. Do I consider that on the shield? I don't know if I want to consider doing a non-native on the shield or not. I think we'll just do multi-mods and take it one step at a time. I'm not doing any technically exclusive mods in the shield. It's really only necessary to do stuff like that when you're trying to force exclusive mods, I think, for the most part. You keeping up with the PoE2 patch notes? Nope. Can't say that I am. A mirror amulet with double 26? Yeah, the double 26 is legacy percent attributes. The legacy percent attributes. Basically, it used to be that percent attributes rolled to 12% like the individual percent stats do, but they nerfed it at some point. What cluster is this? $83. It's not even $84. Who knows? Maybe somebody wants just for like it's an A passive maybe. I need help. How do I craft a cheap power siphon mind wand in one div? In one div? Do you just do like a flat? You just do a flat damage essence. I mean, you could do like that. You can also just go to trade and try to buy one. That's okay. Deputy S is a rat. Does that give you flat lightning? If that gives you flat lightning, I think that would be the approach. For just a cheap 1D1. Or trade. I can't imagine there aren't pretty good leftover like wands that people are reselling. Cheap fracture, yeah. Crit multi, crit chance. Another flat damage roll. I still think for 1D, you probably could just buy a pretty decent wand. What are you farming for on Delve? What am I farming for on Delve? We are trying to push Delve depth. Because Connor said that if we go past 1500 every depth passed, he will run a Grand Heist Wing. Before that, though, I started delving before he made that offer. I started delving because I wanted to see if I could pass him on the delve ladder, just because it would be funny. If I had Original Sin, would you use it? On this character, no. Original Sin is just a good DPS item. Would I want to use it on this character, though? No. You up. The intelligence level. You can interrogate this person then.
Should have given them the red matrix.
Ooh, you know what I have to do that I forgot to do? I'll go do this first, and then we'll go... We gotta give our dudes more stuff to disenchant so we can keep working on our dust value. Gotta keep working on the ye old dust value. When do you plan to change the tree? When I swap the shield. There's stuff I could change right now, but I'm just... I don't know. I'm kind of lazy. I like to just do everything at once. Everything that I possibly can, and I like to just bunch it all together. I usually buy trashy T1 uniques. I roll 83 for dusting. Okay, guys. Yes, uniques dust for a ton of value. Uh-huh. Yeah, great. Once you have the thing upgraded. The reason I'm dusting is so I can get to the part where I can just throw in a couple of rare uniques and then instantly have infinite dust. I'm not at that part where it's that easy. Okay, freaking.
Fair enough. Oh, we can run a bit more efficiently now.
I freaking wish, though. How much dust am I at? I guess I don't even know. How much gold am I spending? Spent probably more gold than I should.
Engineer reporting.
My first user was a far shot bow, Linus Glare. At least I got 1.3 million dust for it. Hey. That's a win, man. That's a win. Gotta go get 2 disenchanters to add to the crew.
Yes, it's not
Down recruitment.
to hire. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got
There we
plenty
go.
more.
Put them on the job. Wait. I can do one more. I can do one more.
Yes, it's a cornucopia. Here's the next set.
Alright, close enough. We'll give him some more stuff to disenchant.
Hail. Things are looking up. That'll do.
What link should I use for 5-link RF? Probably Life Tap, Swift Affliction, LE Focus, and Burn Damage is what I would do. You could also do Burn Damage, LE Focus, Efficacy, increase AoE if you want to go AoE. Those are kind of your 2 options for a 5-link RF.
What can I do?
What do you think if GGG happens if they don't release a good patch in June? I think people will be upset.
That'll do.
Maybe if I
Past that, I couldn't tell you. Do I still have the Mana RF Helm and Standard, Ram Santosh? If you want to mirror any of like the mirror tier items that I've made in leagues, right now, Marcus is holding on to most of them. Marcus plays Standard like all the time. I didn't really want to keep logging in to Standard to mirror service, so if you contact Marcus, he'll service the item for you. Oh, hey, Marcus is in chat. Yeah, Marcus is the guy you want to message. And his in-game is the same as his Twitch name, but I think without the underscore. I don't think his Twitch or his in-game name has the underscore. We summoned him. Okay, you know what I want to do? Because we're gonna need more like Crusader exalts and stuff. I say we go buy some we buy some Crusader maps to run. I think that's what we do. There's the same dude. How you doing today, Chavio? I'm doing good, man. Did I get an ES that which was taken? I did not get an ES that which was taken. Online now? Well, I don't know if the guy wants to mirror it right now. He was just asking. I don't know if he's actually needing to mirror it right now. I think he was wondering if that was something he could get. But also, I have no freaking clue. I can... Got other, Cirrus Guardians. Sir, it is an honor. Sec. Do you have other ones besides Drox? Was he in YouTube chat? Yeah, Marcus, he was in YouTube chat. Classy YouTube chatter. Full maps more. All by 12. What is that? 150 plus 30, 180. All by 16. 16. What is that? 150 plus 210. Wait, no, that's not how you do math. Is that how you do it? No, that's not how you do math. Freaking 240, I think. Yeah. UI. You have a Taylor Norman chant plus corruption implicit on unique items? Corruption implicit and Taylor Norman chant? Yes. Alright. You have 45. I don't know if that guy said he had other maps. Guess not. UI, good luck. Looks like he's gonna have to make a Twitch account and come here. I think he'll be just fine. I think he'll be just fine. Early we just have an overabundance of Drox and Alhesbin. AFK dude. Alhesbin out of here. That's what I thought. I didn't see any info on the wiki. Yeah. What you can't do is a Tailing Orb enchant plus an anoint. So, for example, Blight Chest, which you can anoint, Tailing Orb enchant. That's a no-go. That's a no-worky situation. Guy message for 105 scene maps, I think. Did you see my other message for 60C for 4 Baron maps? Question mark. What about the Barons? Sir! Guess they didn't see my message about the Baron maps. No Baron maps for me. One more? Yes. Here's another one. I messaged him again for the Baron maps. So he knows. No. Okay. Alright. There I have. Okay. Okay. Holy, this guy with 7 Veritanias. Vigil 20C? What is this? What is that price point? Buying some maps at 15C, all of a sudden Vigil has 7 Veritanias for 20C each. So happens to be the map I'm missing the most of. It's freaking, I'm not paying you 20C. Ah, you can take your money and stick, or your Veritanias and stick with us on that 15C. If you'll do 15C, I'll buy those Veritanias. If you'll do, I'm not doing freaking 20C. You have too many people ignored, so you don't see trades? I don't have that many people ignored, okay? I have a few people ignored who, like, want to, like, have a get a personalized access to messaging me instead of messaging in chat. Do I have any vivid Aberarchs? I might, actually. Well, I don't know. Actually, I kind of like just ran past those things and deleted them. That's a good point. I forgot those give maps. Oh, well. No going back now. Okay. This should keep us good on, I guess we could buy a couple barons. We could buy a couple barons. We could do that, too. Just a little, nah. I'm not gonna worry about it. There's this guy who didn't trade me earlier that has 4 of them. Now he's gonna trade me. He's sick. This guy's got a mage blood. Holy, he's pumping. I like the Simplex. Thanks, man. Took a bit to craft it, but we got it done. All right, let's do it this way. Let's get out maps like this. We'll have a rotation of Cirrus guards to do, and that should keep us entertained for a while. Academy is trash. Terrace is also trash. It's okay, I guess. I guess I could just be okay with running some of these maps, even though I don't like them. Or I buy more Horizons. I could go the route of buying more Horizons. Make sure with a lot of extra quant. Oh, some of these are corrupted. At least they're good maps. At least they're good maps. Geode is Geode fine? Geode above ground or below? I think Geode's above ground. I think that one's fine. No, Geode's kind of annoying. Academy? Get that thing out of my face. Oh, I hate Academy. Academy is the worst. It is just the worst. What's the next big upgrade? Shield and respecking our tree. Our tree right now is pretty bad, and so we want to fix that. We really want to fix that. So that's what we're working towards next, is the shield. Okay, reduce crit speed. That's fine. This is fine. This is a little bit annoying because less recovery is annoying. But otherwise, that's fine. This is fine. That's fine. I can't change it, but it's mostly fine. Accuracy, it's fine. Don't really want to run the flask thing. One of these is corrupted with flask thing, it is what it is. Alright, and then we just go through and go. That. Get ourselves some chisels, the old Keurig method. Shaper ES on block or synthesis, strength sealed. Shaper ES on block or synthesis. You can't get ES on block on a synth shield. We're going to be doing a recover on block, and we're going to do Crusader, because Crusader has a Crusader orb. Because we were using a weird base. I am making the shield with a heat attuned. And the reason I'm doing heat attuned is a couple of reasons. Heat attuned has the highest chance to block of any shield. It has base 29. Most other bases are like base 26 or lower. Heat attuned also has Scorch on block, which is minus 10 res to enemies. So that's a nice little benefit. And other than that, it can roll PDR, it can roll strength, it can roll chance to block, chance to spell block. Those are all kind of the mods we need. And then with Crusader influence, we get recover on block. So we'll do all those mods and then a +2 support gemcraft, and that's kind of what we're looking for.
Picture is thanks to you. Keep your eyes sharp.
That is the goal. I want to see it go down. We're going to try to make it go down. We shall see. Crusader, yep. Crusader's how we're gonna get our ES on block. Japer technically has like a higher chance to roll the on block mod, but the time we're combinating, it's not really as much about the waiting. No more delve? Part of delve is gathering sulfite. So what I'm gonna be doing is every time I run out of sulfite, I'm gonna boot up basically these maps in my inventory. Then we'll just rotate between the two. So that's why I went through and bought all these Crusader maps, is just so whenever we're not in Delve, we're doing Crusaders. Because I need Crusaders anyways, or I need Seer's Guardians to get like Crusader exalts, for example. So that's the thought process there. Just flip sulfite with Faustus. Oh, now that's a solution I get behind. Just flip sulfite with Faustus. Yep.
This time, perhaps. The structure of this, you cannot.
Resist that. Take him out. All right, I think we're good on sulfite. Obviously, this rotation we won't be doing very much maps, but I just like that I'll have something ready to go every time we basically top off on sulfite. Good morning, Mr. Streamer. Hey, Friday. Wow, how you doing, man? Dude, can we not go in the most zigzag pattern possible, please? Oh, you're killing me, Cart. You're killing me. What is this route? You guys see that? We went like, zzz, like this freaking cart, man. This freaking cart. Where is it going? Where is it going? DE2 map pathing? Yeah, I felt like I was in a Mire map just now. Felt eerily similar. How do people reach 20 to 30,000? Steve's insane. The amount of people that have reached 20 to 30,000 is like a list of like 2 people, right? It's literally just Steve and Rudy. Do other people delve? Has anyone else ever delved that far? Dead end to me. So help me, if this is the right spot and the cart's just like, nah, man, I'm not gonna catch up to you. Oh my word. You freaking screw this cart. Screw this freaking cart. I see you went the right direction, but you didn't follow me around in meaningless loop that didn't need to occur. Heaven forbid you go the direct way to where we're trying to get. You need to stick with me, Mr. Exile. What are we doing in Delve? So yes, we do need hollow fossils. But aside from needing hollow fossils, we wanted to pass Connor in Delve. The other reason is, Connor said if we can get past 1500 depth, for every depth past 1500, he will do a Wing of Heist. So we're gonna find out if we can get to 1500 depth. Which I don't really know if we can or not. 1500 depth is pretty dang hard. From what I've been told. That's why you take the bear instead of the cart. Is the bear better? But the bear's like the MTX, right? Was this like a supporter pack or something? How do I even look for this? What even category would it be under? Formosa bear. I don't even know where this thing would be at. Press N. Maybe you have it. I don't. I think it was a supporter pack, right? Was the bear card a supporter pack? It was a supporter pack? Yeah, okay. I just don't have it then. Have I seen Dezel's SSF character? His Delve one? I think he did his Zen of the Jug, right? He had a pretty dang good setup. I mean, Dezel's literally like farmed like everything. He has the amount of stuff he's farmed in SSF is insane. Pretty wild. It indeed is. Guys, we can delve without the bear. It's gonna be okay. No bear, Sag. Yeah. We'll have to deal with our sorrow 1,000 depth from now. You were promised Spectral Helix gameplay? Does no one listen to the other half of the sentence when I say things? Spectral Helix we'll swap to after we do Shield. Have we done the Shield? No. Why would you expect Spectral Helix before Shield when I said it was after Shield? Freaking what the hell? So that's a dead end. We'll go to the side then. last time I played Spark was when I was delving more. Spark of Nova is fun in Delve. Spark is just really good in, like, I mean, Delve is an ideal situation for Spark, right? Small, confined areas for projectiles to bounce off walls, right? That is one of the better situations for Spark. Hi, Lance. Why are you not playing Spectral Helix? We'll get there when we get there, okay? Just give it a sec, okay? Give it a sec. We will begin the Spectral Helix Delve gameplay soon. Okay, we're doing the shield craft first, then we're respecking the tree. Everything has its time and place. Trust. Trust. When? After shield. Okay, I'm gonna... Give me the ability to not snap one of these chatters. Which farming hell are you in right now? This isn't really farming hell. This is us trying to pass Connor and hell. Well, for real win though, I'm gonna get there when we get there. I honestly feel like this is the situation where it's like I'm taking the family on like a vacation or something, which is I haven't gotten there yet, or my kids haven't gotten there yet, where they get to the point where they start asking, when are we gonna get there? But I'm sure they'll get there. I'm imagining this is something I'm gonna experience in the future. But you guys will have given me the patience to deal with it, because I've had to deal with you guys doing it, so I'll be ready for when my kids start doing it. I'll be prepared for the trials ahead. This training, yeah. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm so happy. Training you to be a better dad. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. You can't put them on the ignore list, though. I mean, I've heard you can. Just go out and get some milk. I heard that's the technique. Joking, by the way. I would never do that to my kids. Lance telling kids to his stories. Remember the time I passed Connor and Dell? Let him know. I want T2 plus life on this one, and I keep Suffix. Is there a better way to do it besides randomly slamming Eldritch? I want T2 plus life. What's the cost of Eldritch currency? What's the cost of exalts? My recommendation to you is you have basically two options. You either are doing vision crafting with bristle matrons, or you're doing Eldritch currency, and it depends on the cost of divine versus the cost of Eldritch Chaos is like 110c, Exalt is 30, and Null is 110. Okay, I think in that case, you're probably looking at a situation where you should just be doing bristle matrons if they're 1d. Well, I don't know. I think your situation is bristle matron. Suffix can be changed from bristle matron, scour, block the highest possible mod that you don't want, and then slam. Like at those prices. I mean, it's close between the Eldritch currency. If bristle matrons aren't really on the market, then you just have to do Eldritch currency. And I would say probably it's probably going to be Eldritch Annul. Like you block, you slam once, you remove the benchcraft, you Eldritch Annul. You block, you slam once, you remove the benchcraft, you Eldritch Annul, like that sort of thing. So you have the block there, and then you do the annul each time, that type of thing. What about Matron Reforge Life? Okay, so wait, you know, that's a good point. You can do Reforge Life. That's a better option, actually. I like that option. So if it can be changed, Reforge Life, and then if you miss, you just keep doing Matron Reforge Life. Yeah, blocking evasion doesn't work with the Reforge Life, by the way. The Reforge Life will reroll all the prefixes. If you fill prefixes, since it's an Eldritch item, you can safely annul one mod with an Eldritch Annul. That's a good point. I forgot you can just Eldritch Reforge, or you can just Reforge, which is a bit more targeted than the block would be. That probably is actually the best option. Sorry, I completely forgot that you're not going to be worried about filling affixes. I'm just like spacing on the fact you're playing Eldritch item. You're doing an Eldritch item, which doesn't need to worry about the filling affixes situation. Did you start with Spectral Throw and Axe? I started with Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire on a Scion start is actually pretty legitimately good. Like, it's pretty decent. So that's what I did. I did Righteous Fire till about level 75. And then I swapped to Ghost Wraith and, what else did I swap to? It was Ghost Wraith. It was a Scuffed setup. I don't recommend doing the early Scuffed ES swap. It was just no Coruscating Elixir. It was just a bad time. So what I would do is, I would do Righteous Fire life-based, and I would farm closer to like the 80 plus to 90 range. Get yourself a Coruscating, get yourself a Shaper's Touch. Like, I would not swap until you have decent attribute gear. It was just way too scuffed initially, in my opinion. Way too scuffed. The Ghost Wraith setup was just, I mean, it had all sorts of issues initially. It was just too dang squishy. Go straight to the left, I guess. You're delving just to XDD chat, Connor. Correct. Correct. Which I think is a very good, good decision on my part, honestly. Exclamation point strength. We have a strength command? What is that even a clip of? Dude, how long ago was this clip? 4 years ago. What the hell am I even wearing? That's a cool looking chess piece. That's a cool looking chess piece, man. +2 strength dems, % strength. Yo, that's a good looking chess piece. Remember when fossils crafting didn't stack? Old resonation, that was a while ago. Yeah, I was back with alchemical resonators. I mean, this clip's over 4 years old. This is back when we were at the, this is back when I lived just outside Indy. Teen Lance? That's not Teen Lance. That was like, this is like 4 or 5 years ago. Back in 324. Just way back in the old days. The pre-settlers era. That's Happy No Kids Lance. How dare you, honestly. Freaking, don't freaking say that. Happy no, he was happier before the children. After the children, he changed. That's freaking toxic as hell, man. Try to deny it? I will deny it. It's freaking false. Okay, we're gonna keep going down. Still when he had hair. I still have hair. Screw you guys. Don't blame the kids. That's what the life is for. What? Yeah, leave the kids out of this. You do steal their donuts. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't no thief. No cam? We have a cam. Okay, I was on the wrong capture. The thing is, you guys made me look at a video, so I was on the desktop capture. I wonder what other commands have something from 4+ years ago. Who knows, man? Do I need 16 corrupted maps for target farm me some matrons? Target farm matrons. If you want to farm matrons, you need to click Bestiary Atlas and you need to run a bunch of T16s. They don't need to be corrupted. They can be white maps. Whether or not they're corrupted or not doesn't affect the beast outcomes. You need to give yourself increased wilds chance. You need increased wilds chance. What else do you need? Basically, double herd plus duplicating is what you need to run. Double herd plus duplicating. So get yourself a ton of those scarabs and get to work. And also do layouts that are like super consistent. Like layouts that you know each corner of the map. Avoid freaking cancer layouts, because you don't want to end up having like your rare beast spawn like your Morrigan or something spawn in some little crevice somewhere. I like Mesa plus Fields because they're like super consistent layouts, but you can find your own ones you have. I have 200. Okay, yeah, if you have Dunes, great. Just any like super consistent layout, so that way you know you're checking the entire map. And make sure you don't waste time capturing beasts that aren't the good ones. Just run past them, because otherwise it's going to be a headache to clear out your menagerie. Good progress a lot since the last time I was here. Yeah, we're making progress, man. We got the two hardest items to get are done. We started with the hard items. We started with the Simplex and we started with the Helical. And we got those done. So we're kind of just now we're going for the easy W's. Shield was a recombinate craft. Belt will be a recombinate craft. Better boots will be a recombinate craft. We're gonna start looking at the easy W's. The layups. The layup gear slots. You show your Simplex. You should be able to see it on the character viewer, but here it is. Character viewer is like this side of the screen. No, it's this side of the screen. Should be like right there-ish. Should be a little the old armory extension. I need to log. I wasted my flask. Am I looking for exclusive delve mods? Hollow fossils I'm gonna need for the boot craft, but aside from that, no. I guess later on when I go to do the Gagarf swap, when we inevitably force Connor into doing bow jug. Then we'll need more abyssal sockets to craft helmet. Do you still have that strength stack chest somewhere, Zesh? Those chest pieces. What I was doing at the time was trying to make some crazy plus level item. So what I was doing is I was making the +2 strength gem, and then I was double corrupting them. And I do believe I double corrupted like projectile duration or something like that. I don't remember exactly. I corrupted it for plus levels that worked with like Holy Flame Totem or something, I think. Like it wasn't, the double corrupt was not the greatest hit, but it was something. And that chest is, yeah, it's somewhere in standard. I could probably find it if I really look for it. Ooh, we're gonna get our first ol? Is this our first ol, perhaps? Maybe a bit of profit in the caves, in the mines? How long ago was this made? The Bow RF clip? I don't know. Bow RF. Let me try to go through my memory banks. I bet that was Explode Elementalist RF, I bet. That's what I was doing with Bow, maybe. Because that's back when RF scaled with gem levels. Okay, do I go sideways just to see if there's another, like, thing over here? Just in case there's an ol. I'll go sideways just in case there's an ol. Did I do Bow RF with Widowhail ES scaling? No, I don't think so. I was considering doing that at one point, and then I never successfully made the quiver. I think I bought a quiver base and tried to re-roll it, and then just spent a bunch of money and failed. I think that was maybe what happened. At one point I was thinking about doing that, I think. Yeah, just nothing. Just nothing. Down we go. I kind of like playing the T70 map mod where monsters become immune to damage. Oh, the one where you have you deal 0 damage like 2 out of every 8 seconds or whatever. You like that mod? That is the first time I've heard somebody say they like that mod. Maybe Cap knows. I'm missing context. What knows what? What's the question? Playing Bone Shatter, and sometimes my skill just stops dealing damage for 5 to 10 seconds before resuming to work. Anyone experience a similar thing? Is it when you run into a rare pack with, they should look kind of like you should see like kind of, maybe it looks like a little like conch ground, like a bunch of like yellow, like yellow animation occurs. Like there's a rare monster pack that'll like cast a thing and it makes everything around it immune to damage except for like the rare. There's that. So maybe you run into those packs. I'm trying to think of what other scenarios would exist in normal maps. I know in T17s there's the you don't deal damage every X amount of seconds for X amount of time. Low accuracy? But that wouldn't be like a duration of time. Like bad accuracy, you still hit, even with like no accuracy investment, you still have like 50% hit chance, right? So you'd still be, that wouldn't be like a duration of time where you're not dealing any damage at all. I think it's probably St. Patrick. I think it's probably a rare monster mod. That is my guess. Adaptive defensive invulnerability aura, yeah. I think it's probably something that conditionally occurs for a set amount of time, like the invulnerability aura. Could be stun and trauma then falls off. If it, for Bone Shatter specific stuff, I have no idea.
God and I shall die 1,000 times. Death holds no terror. I'm no... You should have given me...
Fight well in a cave. Let's see how it's
Character looks like Draven. Doing a little bit of impersonation. Technically, we're trying to be more like Mace Windu with the purple lightsaber. We got other goals in mind. Rivalries? Yeah, we got a few. We got a few. Need to re-enter the map. Whoops. I think Flicker Strike would be good with Energy Blade. Do I think Flicker Strike would be good with Energy Blade? Yeah, you could do it. I mean, Energy Blade is just generically strong offensively. The thing is, for Flicker Strike or any skill specific that has some sort of mechanics that you need to change a bit for, you have to adjust for. Like, for example, Flicker Strike, you need Frenzy Charge Gen. You would have to change your character based on making sure that mechanic works, right? So that would be the problem you'd have to solve. You'd obviously have to give up some character power elsewhere to make it work. But Flicker Strike also is a pretty strong skill. Or a pretty decent skill, right? What'd you Leak Star? I Leak Started Righteous Fire. There's the invulnerability aura. That's what that looks like. Give all these dudes that spawn around that can't take damage. Preview made it look like you're a Sith Lord. If we could get a red lightsaber and we could go Sith Lord mode, I'd be down. That'd be so fun. That would look sick.
How's the trade?
The long-awaited end is finally here. The void protects our children. I'm not a challenger. I'm not a challenger.
The picked end.
I'd play that. I would too, man. I would too. That'd be a good freaking time. That would be a good freaking time. Maybe we'll get one. I'll start requesting it. Please, GGG, please. I want to be a Sith Lord. One red lightsaber MTX, please.
Dare thou deception. To the death! Prince Cargo will not be short. I personally run far.
All right, Grav. I'm thinking today, let's go with the old Price of Devotion. The old double corrupted mage blood. What do you think, Grav? What do you say to that? The Siren? Okay, yeah, sure. Freaking Siren, yeah. Close. Echoes in eternity. Hey, Zish, man. Thanks for the raid. How you doing, Zish? Welcome, everybody, from Zish's stream. Hopefully, you guys are having a good day. Currently on the grind, trying to acquire ourselves the goods. Basically, we're trying to get deep in Delve, trying to pass Connor. We'll see if we can succeed or not. Oh, I should surprise him. I guess I should get used to this because this is going to be my POV when we have no light radius and Delve. It's just going to be the POV we're looking at.
No prison can hold a true servant. Fetch a true servant.
Fun's over.
Oh, Simplex guys, very nice. Thanks. One piece of the puzzle. One very important piece of the puzzle acquired. Wrap up splitting still, blind prophet onto something else. Soon bedtime. Happy digging though. Thanks, man. We'll need it. Blind prophet, splitting steel. That sounds pretty legit. Splitting Steel is a really good skill. I just wish Splitting Steel had like a cooler animation to it. It's kind of like a pretty like very subtle, not much happening type of animation. A lot of people I remember did a bunch of, I think people were really liking doing Scavenger Splitting Steel if I remember correctly. The Farisha Ascendancies. Blind Prophet's also kind of insane with the return proj just built into it. How much DPS do you think you have? I don't know. Enough for the current situation. We're gonna be swapping to what's it called? We're gonna be swapping to Spectral Helix soon. Once we get a real shield. Spectral Helix will also be like a lot more comfy for Delve because we can just stand in the middle.
To the victor.
We can just stand in the middle Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you, Leo. Thank you for your contribution. Much appreciated. Yeah. I will take a divine, thank you. Could have been 3, but you know what? I will take 1. 1 is nice. One step closer to getting the triple mirror drop like that one guy. Or was it Betrayal? I think somebody's gotten a triple Hinakora lock, and I think there's maybe been a triple mirror drop from Betrayal. Dude, where'd this guy even go? He freaking moved like 4 times. I lost him. He was... Dude, he was zooming. He was actually straight flying. And back to the mines we go. He was faster? Yeah, yeah. And that's what he says whenever you find him. He's, I'm faster. Turns out he was. Those were the ones that were recorded? Yeah, yeah. I mean, if it was just a picture, people probably wouldn't believe it. They'd say Photoshop, right? Kind of like the thing with the person that... I don't know if the person claimed they got 5 mirrors from a gambler or whatever. Not gambler, sorry. What's the card called that gives you 5 random currency that I'm spacing on? It's not gambler, it's something else. That one. I don't know if somebody claimed that they got that before. Okay, we probably have enough RF gems. Maybe I'll start doing like splitting steel gems. I don't believe somebody pulled 5 mirrors out of it. Yeah, it's kind of like suspect, right? It's kind of suspect to believe, or hard to believe. Unless they had like a video of it, you know, it's like, I don't know if I trust you, right? All right, we're pretty good on Righteous Fire Gems. That should be able to get us a 21-20 Valor F when we need it. Now I want to get... We're gonna do Spectral Helix Mine. Let's just level some of these up in the offhand.
Greetings.
X int. Your deck swords. Tens of thousands of players, one of those. Eventually it happens once. You'd think maybe, but also at the same time, I don't know, man. It's hard to believe. I, for example, just stopped taking time to turn those in altogether for the most part, right? And I think a lot of people would probably fall into a similar category of like they know it's a thing you can attempt to do, but don't even bother taking the time to do. Who the hell turns in the card exactly? Yeah, it's like you take the time to turn in the card, but the average outcome of that card, it's not worth turning in. I'd believe it if they randomly showed up with 5 mirrors in this event. It would have had to be sooner. If somebody has 5 mirrors currently, I would believe it. Or I wouldn't necessarily think that they didn't acquire the loot. I feel like this has gone on long enough that somebody's that's giga juicing could farm the mirrors. When D4 bad radio, you guys maybe at some point. Maybe if we get to the point where my name is popping up in lights, we'll consider D4 bad radio to celebrate. If we do somehow by some miracle actually get to that level of depth, I will play some D4 bad radio in honor of Steve. What happened to Steve? He's playing other games right now. I think he's playing Torchlight, maybe? Once out of Void turn in Emperor's Luck and turn into 5D. That was before other cards for 5D existed. Oh, I was about to say, like, you can get that from Brother's Gift, but yeah, if you got that before Brother's Gift existed, then you would know that that was an Emperor's Luck Giga turn in. But if it was before Brother's Gift, though, that was probably back when Divines weren't valuable, right? Because there was only a short window of time where Divines were the currency that they are in terms of like the main currency. And Brother's Gift not existing, right? It was the first league after they switched? Oh, okay. You did hit it right when Divines are valuable then. Before the card existed. Because it was only like one league. That's pretty sick. Because I think what happened... I'm trying to remember. Like, we had Brother's Stash, right? Which... If I remember, it was somebody... honoring their brother who died, and then he remade it for the Divines and the value swapped or something, or somebody else remade it basically for after the swap, right? Humid Fisher. What the hell is Humid Fisher? I'm gonna have to go figure out what the hell that is. Diz remade it? Okay. Yeah, as I couldn't remember if the dude who initially added it or somebody else did it. That's pretty freaking cool. That's his, used his card for it. Fracturing Fossil? That valuable? Maybe I'll go to this one on the side. Is that the fossil that splits the item, or is... That's the one that splits the item, right? Is that what it is? Yes, okay. We'll check it out. I'm curious. What do you recommend for Delve beginners? Delve beginners? Okay, full disclosure. I might be doing Delve, but just so we're clear, I am not a Delve guy, okay? This is like the first time I've been doing any amount of Delve content since Delve came out. I think just a generically decent build, if you're just trying to like just go to like a few hundred depth, generically decent build will be fine. If you want to tell yourself I'm gonna go to like 700-800 plus or actually start getting some difficult Delve, then I would just recommend looking at freaking like Connor builds. You don't want to try to take like some basically common softcore build and then take it into the content where the game scales harder past the normal game. That sort of thing. RF can easily do 600. Yeah, I think if RF can do 600, that means anything can do 600, right? Is 600 just like a bit harder than a T, like, is that like a T17 map, or what are we talking about exactly? Like, what would you associate that to, Kilp? I don't have any real concept for how hard 500 versus 300 versus 700, I don't really know. Because I haven't freaking delved before. Ask Connor? Yeah, that's what I was asking him yesterday. 600 seems like white maps to me. 600 seems like white maps to me. You're, okay, Kilp, you're also playing, you're playing freaking, you have a Zenith Jug though. Did it feel like 600 white maps with a normal build? I guess that explains why you're not the best person to ask. That's a fair point, I guess. You're playing the build that has giga damage, which that's the part where you would notice it, right? Getting destroyed at 650 to 700 with Ice Nova Frost Bolts. Okay. Given it didn't have high investment. Okay. So 600 delve. Probably like decently hard then. Especially if you have a character that doesn't have great defense. Like high roll, like or just Mana Man. I feel like that's one of those builds where it has like a good max hit, which is fine for like harder bosses, but then it has bad recovery. So I feel like delve is one of those situations which has like shotgun danger, and shotgun danger is when you start getting messed up with builds like that. Like we definitely are going to need our recover on block shield. Our recover on block is going to hard carry us. Also depends on the biome, yeah. Or the node. Certain nodes are just a lot harder than other nodes. Or what depth do you need the rewards to feel good? Somebody was saying that like last night somebody was telling me like 800 plus that the rewards start to feel pretty decent, I guess, but I don't freaking know. I have no idea what to expect. I don't think delve in general is, I just think delve just isn't very good currency in general is my theory. And then maybe you get deep enough where you get the rare fossils often. We gonna find out though. What skill gems is it impossible to make an endgame viable? Conversion trap probably? Yeah. There's a couple gems that just don't work. Conversion trap's one that's just not designed for the game at all. Or just doesn't have like a use case really. Most skills you can take to the point of being able to do Ubers. Very, very few skills you have a thing where it's like you can't make a build good enough to do Ubers. But how much gear is required, that's the bigger variable. Like the meta skills, you can do Ubers on like less than 10D. The non-meta skills, you could do Ubers probably still on less than 10D, like the mid-tier non-meta skills, you could probably still do Ubers on less than 10D. The really bad skills, you're gonna need like 50D plus type of thing. Also, skill is a requirement too. The better you are at the game, the more your build can suck. Chain hook you could probably do all content on. Chain hook's bad, but it's a skill that has like what 200% effectiveness or whatever it is. You can attach support gems into it. You could probably still deal more damage with that skill than you can the majority of most dot builds. Granted, it's not going to be fun. The map the Arbiter drop was like 24D and the fragments was like 8D. One league I was farming a hole in Architect and was getting 20 to 30 div a pop. That's a crazy situation when it gets that valuable. I guess we'll see if I find a map if it ends up being valuable in the league here. Well, it's not that map isn't required for completion anymore, right? So I don't think that map has any more value. It used to have value and then they took it out of the needs to be completed for... It used to have value and then they took it out of the needs to be completed for the Atlas, right? It was back when it was for challenges, yeah. Old challenge value. Lassie. Thanks for the answer. I was looking for a challenge. Well, good luck. Good luck to you. Hopefully you find a build you're excited about making. It's usually a challenge every league, yes, Carls. Well, I doubt we're gonna get money for it this in Settlers League. If they haven't forced, if they're playing Settlers 5.0 and they haven't forced that challenge yet, I doubt they're looking to. You know what I mean? Like the people playing Pohx League 2, they already got the completion freaking 3 resets ago. I'm doing a Pence Brand Anticipation with Scavenger, and I'm loving the skill so far. Pence Brand Anticipation is like an S tier skill. Very, very, very strong. Especially if you get Explode. Scavenger has like built-in Explode in the Ascendancy. You're gonna be chilling. You are gonna be chilling. Next batch is going to be Penance Brand, a disappointment. I don't think they're going to nerf Penance Brand. I think Penance Brand is just not popular enough, or just out of the magnifying glass enough. I think it's one of those situations where Ephemeral Edge, Trickster, Lightning Strike, those sorts of things are going to absorb the nerf gaze, you know. Next patch 4.0, I'm calling it. New bosses, new influence. Lotador, I love the level of cope you are on right now. I love it. Trust me. I hope you're right, but I don't think so, man. I don't think so. For that to be the case, it would have to be a situation where Jonathan wasn't actually telling the truth about taking the devs off, and that would be like, why on earth would you go and do a press release where you said you took the devs? Why wouldn't you do a press release where you said, hey, man, we actually are doing this insane league, and that's why it's taking so long. We're going for 4.0, you know, like that. Like, you wouldn't do the press release and freaking be like, yeah, we took the devs. Why would he lie in that direction? Yeah, if he was trying to cover it up, I mean, he could have done so many other things, or just not cover it up and say, yeah, this is what we're working on. Because people would actually be excited about that. Holy, Kilp's going down further. I'm coming for that booty, Kilp. You better watch out, okay? You better watch out. You better you sleep with your eyes open. I'm on my way. Let's help destroy our image for a surprise. Yeah, it would make no sense. It would make no sense. So as much as I would love to cope that they have this a massive patch, my expectations are leveled based on the fact of a normal cycle, maybe even a little bit weaker than a normal cycle. The normal cycle is still like a really good freaking time, but I don't think I can cope for new bosses, and I'm gonna cope for balance. I'm gonna cope for a new mechanic. I'm gonna cope for some quality of life changes. The more standard issue stuff that we've been getting the past 4 years, basically. So, like, over the past 4 years, the game has become better and better significantly, right? Like, credit where credit's due. The game has gotten a lot better over the past 4 years. But the patches have been still, you know, very, very safe. I was farming the Architect and dropped the map and the fragment, made like 28 div, then went to fill up the sulfate and dropped the 2 brothers fracture orb card. Sounds like you had a very good few-minute streak. Profit was raining in. How to scale penance further? Are you doing a more standard issue penance? Like, are you doing like an Inquisitor penance? Inquisitor penance is gonna be based on crit multi-scaling, level scaling, percent damage scaling, standard issue, stuff like that. If you're doing Energy Blade, it's gonna be a similar thing, except you're also scaling your base. Instead of plus levels, you're scaling your ES, which scales your base, like depending on like what your approach is. Oh yeah, you said you're Scavenger. Scavenger, if you want to go like really high-end damage with Scavenger, it's probably low life gem level scaling, or you could go low life Battle Mage E-Blade Spellblade. Technically, you could do that with Scavenger, because Scavenger has Battle Mage, which that's also very high damage. But the thing is, you can't, if you're going the Explode node, then you know, you'd have to get your Explode somewhere else to do that. What are we farming in Delve? Glory, my friend, glory. We're farming the potential of making Connor do heist. Connor laid down the gauntlet last night and he said he will do a wing of heist for every depth past 1500. I don't even know if we can get to 1500, but I'm gonna freaking try, okay? I'm gonna freaking try. I have motivation. Right now, my profit per hour from Delve is basically nothing. We are making like no money. Minus 40-hour detour planted. Yeah. I've made 10D in 15 hours now. Oh, like of your 15 hours doing Delve. Yeah, I kind of don't think it's the profit is not really the motivation factor here. Stacking power charges at the moment. If you're getting the Explode elsewhere, then yeah, you could go Battle Mage route if you want to, but you'd have to like you could go if you look up my Universal Spellblade on YouTube, you could go and approach like that. Look up Universal Spellblade. It is a Scion. Scavenger is just strictly better than Scion is, because you can do Ivory Tower without needing Chorus Gate and Elixir, and you go Strength Stack. Similar to, like, honestly, like similar to the character I'm doing right now, is a Strength Stack angle with Ivory Tower. Or you could go just stick with normal gem level scaling. Both work fine. The Energy Blade, I think, will get you higher damage, though. Battle Mage plus Spellblade support. Not about the profit, it's about sending a message. Yep. I looked up energy blade, thought it was dead because it's damage on a weapon. Battle Mage makes the flat damage from your weapon apply to your spell. Spellblade support takes the flat damage from your one-hand weapon and puts it on your spell. So what ends up happening between Battle Mage and Spellblade support, 240% of the flat damage from your weapon applies to your spell. So for example, my weapon right now says 300 to 6,000 damage. That's an average of like 3,000 damage that applies to your spell. Look at the flat base of a level 40 skill. Look at 240% of 3K and tell me that isn't more flat than a level 40 skill. So like that's the thing that we're talking about here is the Battle Mage plus the Spellblade support. Ton of flat. It's a ridiculous amount of flat. So that's why I keep saying it's like your two options. You either go gem level scaling or you could go something like Battle Mage with Scavenger. The thing is, if you do Battle Mage with Scavenger, you give up the crit scaling from power charges, but since you're doing Battle Mage with Scavenger, you can just click Wrathbith and you get your crit right back. So you don't even lose crit. I'm pretty confident you will blow your damage significantly higher doing a Battle Mage angle. You could also just play Elemental Overload and then just not care about crit mods, which is pretty cool too. You hit the Simplex? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Battle Mage's Cry. Battle Mage is a mechanic. If you look at your Scavenger Ascendancy, there is a node that just says Battle Mage. What that does is it makes the flat damage from your weapon apply to your skill. It's just a mechanic. It exists on Inquisitor. It exists on a couple of like unique items, and it exists on Scavenger. The node where you clicked the node where you clicked Void Battery, there was another option which was Battle Mage. So you would just replace that for the Battle Mage option. Would P-Bot Inquisitor make a good mapper? Or is that some Sanctum ZHP stuff? P-Bot Inquiz? P-Bot Inquiz is one of the best mappers. Like you can get look up who does P-Bot Inquisitor like every league? I think it's Zaboob. He's a freaking addict for I think Penna's Brand Inquisitor. And you can basically get the brand attachment range, like really high end. You're talking Simplex with Giga brand attachment range, and it will like auto clear like off the screen. Fubgun too? Yeah, Fubgun did it at one point, but Fubgun isn't really like. When I think of P brand Inquisitor, like Zaboob does that literally every league. I feel like. That's why he's the one I think of when I think of Inquisitor P brand. Red Vials. Oh yeah, he did B-Brand too. Did he do it with... I feel like he did did he do a Pathfinder? I feel like he did like a poison variation, but maybe I might be a little cooked on that. Maybe he did Inquisitor too. I thought he did Pathfinder though. I thought he did like a poison variation. Nobody talking about the OP Slayer P brand, like a charge stack angle. Slayer charge stack can do like just is super generic because all that scaling is super generic. You just attach anything to it. I'm doing some tech where you reserve life. That's dissolution. It's not immortality. Dissolution is. I have a love-hate relationship with dissolution, to be honest. It has some benefits and it also has some pretty big cons to it, I think. Basically, it's really bad against shotgun chip damage and dots, but it's good against max hit stuff. So if you're playing a build like Penance Brand where it's just killing things off screen, probably mostly fine. But if you play it and you start pushing harder content where the enemies actually get to the part where they start hitting you and shotgunning you, then it starts to feel bad. It needs a lot to feel good. Yeah, it needs quite a bit. Who does heist start as well? Make 10 to vibe in the first 14 hours of the league. Heist is a decent league start currency, for sure. I don't think it's as good as Sanctum for league start, but it picks up pretty fast, especially if you know what you're doing and you have a good build for it. Tell you what isn't good league start currency. Delve. If I league started and I went straight into doing delve, I don't know, man. I'd be just as broke as I was on day 1 by day 2 and 3. I remember farming 95 adorned in one league at 30D each. Like, oh, like you kept farming the curiosity and then you'd buy the other pieces and then gamble it? Is that what you're doing? Or something else? Frozen Hollow, Time Lost Cavern. Shoot, which one is that? Is that one of the good ones? Time Lost Cavern. That's a good one, isn't it? I should probably go do that. Yeah, it's the glyphic. Somebody undercutting us? What the heck? Not like this. Not on my watch, you ain't. Boom, counter offer has been made. It's one of the harder nodes, but not your enough. You'll fail them at like 1k plus. Yeah, it spawns a bunch of essence mobs, which are pretty rippy, it looks like. So I can imagine with scaling that'd be scuffed. -1 Morgan, easy 30 plus D. What do you have? 29 quality liches? Dang, dude. Did you drop that, or did you just snipe one? Only 25 plus on the server? Yeah, liches is big. Did you drop that, Connor? Maybe someday I'll join the people that have dropped a valuable, high quality base. Dropped it? GG, man. What did he drop? 29 quality liches. Pretty dang nice. Don't worry, I'll drop one in Delve. I'll drop a 30 quality one in Delve. Hold on, one sec. One sec while I go find my 30 quality liches in Delve. Hold on. My Delve's about to pay off. In one moment. Just give me a second. I'm getting there. Just about to make the turn the profits in Delve. Delve can drop high percentage stuff. Well, it's high enough level content, but you think it drops it on a regular basis though? I kind of doubt it. There's no shot it would be better than like a T17 with good quant, right? Is it 86? You don't need 86 for liches. You only need 85, right? Or do you need 86? You need 80. Do you need 86 for T1 int? Is that what it is?
Always hope.
I cannot. You've made
You want to increase ES? No, 84 is you want to increase ES for liches. Body armor is when you need 86 for the ES. Inta's 85, yeah, then he's good.
Always.
You don't need anything higher than 85
Should
then.
have given them the red.
Int's the one thing you would do it for. Alright, a bother? It's not a bother. If I want to keep 3 prefixes, do I multi-mod this and hope for a 50-50 suffix first? So what you would do is you would multi-mod both, add chosen mods, and then you would daily lock check. You up to 5? Dang, man. Hold on, Connor. Daily amulet check? He still doesn't have it. I technically have 40 to 50 more than I need to buy it? Uh-huh. Yet where is it? Question mark? Oh, that's right. You don't have it! The currency is marinating? Yeah, whatever you tell yourself, amuletless boy. Whatever you tell yourself. Imagine being necklace. Marinating as you're buying. Yeah, as you keep marinating, dude. You keep marinating. I cannot wait. Your locks and your tainted divines. You're gonna stack all those up, and then you're just gonna slightly low roll on RNG. Not even like a big low roll, and you're gonna spend all of them and end up with no craft. Oh, it's gonna be magnificent. It's gonna be beautiful. All right, I don't even know what I'm clicking these for. I'm just gonna valid. I just found a Simplex place in Standard that I don't even remember buying. It's been a long year. Well, I'm sure there's a reason it's in there, right? How long is that poison gotta last for, man? What is that poison for? Daily chaos res check? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Our chaos res is just fine. Don't you worry about it. Chaos res for days. Days and days and days. What's the strength race at? We're at 26, 27. I don't know what Connor's at. Connor, what's your strength at? Oh, I misclicked. $26.10? Oh, dang. Connor, you need to up your strength, man. You're already behind and I haven't even fixed my tree. Dude, that's not a good look, man. That is not a good look. People are going to start talking about that. They're going to start saying things. Connor, you're looking a little weak today. That's what they're going to start saying. Freaking flabby arms. Endurance charge ring and no simplex? Yeah, where is the Simplex? Good reminder. Still no Simplex. Holy, it's like he's broke. Can't even afford the good amulet. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. I got one lined up. Whatever you tell yourself there, buddy. Lined up. Dude, what the hell is this? What are these freaking mobs, man? What the? Dude, screw this! Are we serious right now? Freaking delirium mirror of garbage. Here, let's randomly make these magic mobs immortal. Cannot leech, no regen. Pass. Daily Drox check. Oh, shut your mouth. Blocks attacks. I don't know what mods they had on them. I have no freaking clue. Dude, I can't wait to get my shield craft. It's gonna feel so freaking good to get the shield crafted.
I prefer to drive the symbiote into
Shield corner and raid. It was blocks attacks. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. We just weren't even hitting the enemy. Cool. Gonna feel good missing the Wrath Pith. My damage is literally gonna go up. My damage is literally gonna go up. I don't think you guys realize how cooked my tree is right now. It's okay though.
Time to up the stakes.
Business Daddy, I do. That's why I re-rolled Ice Nova. Oh, shut up. You re-rolled because you had scuffed gearing and you know it. You re-rolled to a build that didn't need a budget. It didn't need any halfway decent okay pieces.
Lessons.
Correct, yep. I found Lance's tree. Cooked? Yep, it's pretty cooked. It is pretty cooked. Quick grab hit. Quick grab hit. Don't mind if we do. It's okay, we're gonna make up all the money we're losing from running Delve right here. +1 mirror. House of Mirrors incoming. Is sanctuary. To the death!
To the death! Bring your... I guarantee I personally run the farm.
Too implicit item. What's it gonna be? Max block attack and Warcry gems. Max block attack and Warcry gems. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Sure, I guess. Sure. Best in slot shield GG. That's not what I would call best in slot. That is not what I would call best in slot. There's a lot of things that would be better than that. Spending all my azurite on random stuff. Down in the hole we go! It's good dust. Is that shield actually good dust? I mean, if the shield's good dust, then double corruption on it helps too, right? Yeah, we're gonna need a CB jewel for sure. We're gonna have to get the CB immunity. Be on the list of things I need to do. Lance's eyes can't see unique shields other than Rathpith and Svalin. I don't even like Svalin. I've used Svalin like one time. We did what did we do? Poison, cast on crit, Bladefall with Assassin with Svalin. That was a fun build. I like that character. But I'm not overly all big fan of Svalin in general though. 310? Yeah, this is where we're at. We just started delving literally yesterday. What's the competition at? Kilp just hit 1300. Connor's at like 800, I think. As for that, there's some RF builds. I don't know how many people are actually delving. I don't think there's very many people delving. Haunted Tomb. Which one's Haunted Tomb? Have I seen that yet? Is that just random fossils? Can we go deeper than 1300? I don't know. I don't know. Holy crap. The hell did I just die to? What? What even was that? Cooked? Something, yeah. Something shotgun does. It looked like a shotgun does. Another reason to get our block shield finished. Not even 1K. It was just a shotgun death, dude. Relax, my guy. Relax. I hope they don't nerf EE too much. I'm really looking forward to play it with a smite build. I got bad news. They're probably nerfing it. I could see EE taking like a 50% nerf. That being said, cooler EE, I don't think they're gonna nerf. And cooler EE is Energy Blade. EE and Svalin in the bin, surely. Svalin is not deserving nerf. Svalin's not good enough to deserve a nerf. Holy, this node is such a stall node. What degen do you? I thought it was a shotgun hit. Was it degen? Look like a shotgun hit or something. Maybe it's a degen. Old degen? Is this vortex thingy? I don't freaking know. I thought it was like a bunch of shotgun hits, like a bunch of small shotgun hits. Look, you got green boss. Green boss doesn't drop anything valuable, right? I think we just skip green boss. Just keep going down. Green boss will just stall us. Dude has like 4 stall phases or something. The ring fragments? Do we actually care about ring fragments? Do we really care about ring fragments, guys? Is that actually something we care about? How much does it cost? Can you league start on Scion? I league started on Scion. You league start as Righteous Fire, and then you swap when you can afford Coruscating, Shaper's Touch, and some decent attribute gear. That is what we did. Technically, we swapped on Ghost Wraith. I wouldn't recommend swapping on Ghost Wraith. It was way too scuffed at Ghost Wraith swap. Haunted Tomb. I get the feeling like this is just regular fossils, like Smuggler's Stash. Congrats on the Simplex. How many Morgans? We did 37 was the count. Technically, we farmed 30 Morgans, but we had multiple of the additional whatchamacallits. There's a lot of torments in here. We'll see if we get one of the ones that makes it so our flash just gets disabled. So it doesn't look like it does that. Tangled Fossil. Makes a random modifier type much more likely and prevents another random modifier type. What? Reveals one socketed? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that fossil. Just put the fossil in and then you'll see what it's, if it like just randomly comes like pristine or something. Does it have like a much higher multiplier or something? Like if I put it in, is it like more than 10x? Is it like 100x or something? Configure build step by step for 4.0. Okay, yeah, just Joey, full disclosure. You're going to want to play RF until you have the Shaper's Touch, Ivory Tower, and decent stat gear. You don't want to just blindly swap into it and just send it, because it's too scuffed if you have potato gear initially. Like, you need some okay pieces. So you have to start as something else, like Righteous Fire or whatever Scion build you like. That's your call. But don't try to swap into it, like, with no gearing, because you're going to have a really bad time if you do it that. Socket into a 4-socket resonator to maximize the vision. Don't do what I did. He's speaking the truth. Yeah. No, you don't want to do a scuff setup. I was literally just like, hey, we're having a private league. I'm gonna YOLO something that I think will be fun and just see where it goes. And that's what I did. And now that I did that, I was like, I tried out the initial swap with Ghost Wraith. It was just way too potato. Way too potato. It would have been very easy if I just stayed RF longer. RF would have, life-based RF Scion would have gone like really smooth. Just to chill in that setup longer would have been fine. What's the reason behind -3 minimum endurance? I didn't win the triple positive. Holy, if I had won the triple positive, my word, that would have been sick. I'm very happy with the double positive. Oh, I forgot earlier I was gonna go do this for the Glyphic. What was the general again? I don't know what that means. What the general is? I don't know. I don't know what you're asking. General chat. Oh, 912. He's not a general, he's a captain. That's right, get my rank right, buddy. And I really like the haste phasing. We're gonna have to see how long we can get away with haste phasing before we have to swap it to term and actually get his mitigation set up. For more ES, which is better, Synth Belt with percent increase ES or Crusader Stygian? What's better ES? Synth Belt with percent int is better. Synth Belt percent int will beat Crusader Stygian. But that requires like proper int on your other gear pieces. If you're doing like more settle gear, then do Crusader Stygian. If you're doing non-subtle gear, go for percent int. A lot of the tricksters are doing like, I guess technically the even more non-subtle is eventually you want to be mage blood regardless, but if you're at like a mid-level budget, do percent int. 800 int. So 800 int, do you have any percent int on your build with 800 int? Like for context, if you put on a belt that gives you 18% int with 800 int, that's going to give you 144 intelligence. 144 intelligence is equivalent to about like 27-ish% ES. Only 5% attribute. Yeah, so you basically have no percent, which means percent int belt will give you like 25-ish% ES. And the thing is, it'll also make all your other ints worth more. The other thing you do is with the Crusader Stygian, you can't really go int on the belt. With the synth belt, you can go Essence of Spite for it. Why did you play guy at a synth belt with percent int and percent ES? Yeah, that sounds nice. Sounds like a nice belt. I have no idea what I'm doing. Escargot? What does that mean, Connor? Is that something he said at some point? The big stall phase, I guess. Dude, how long does the stall phase last? Is there like something I'm supposed to do in the stall phase? Hey, we got an aspect. Cool. Bank that for later use. Crystal Spire. Oh, it's a hollow fossil. We gotta get that too. Depth scaling waiting room. I'm working on it, Connor. Takes time. Okay, I'm getting distracted with freaking hollow fossil right now. Don't mind me. A little hollow fossil distraction. Boink. Going down. I found a heavy belt base, but it goes, they can't roll flat ES at all. Heavy belt can't roll flat ES at all. If I essence it? Wouldn't... Heavy belts can roll flat ES. Who told you they couldn't roll flat ES? Failed hybrid. You guys messing with me? Fail. Do heavy belts actually not have an ES roll? Not even a category for. You're messing with me, right? Yeah. I'm like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Can't roll, yes. Yeah, uh-huh. Uh-huh, sure. I thought it can't. Nope, it definitely can. Belts all have the same mod pool. What belts cannot naturally roll is intelligence, which is why you have to spite essence it. That's what I was saying earlier. The thing about the spite essence versus the Stygian is the Stygian, it's harder to craft a spite essence when you're trying to get percent int. It's just a bit too screwed crafting wise. But with a percent int synth belt, you can do suffixes first. Which is ideal. The ideal situation. Same with Dex. Yeah, there's basically like some weird... Basically, belts get to roll up to 60 strength. They get the special T0 strength roll. Gloves get the special T0 dex roll, and they can roll on all base types. And helmets get the special T0 int roll, and they can roll on all base types. Digium plus Spite is free money each league. Is that because people are like trying to search for belts with int on them, and then yours the belts that only come up because no one else knows that they can just roll them with it? Is that why? So people just pay a premium when they don't realize? Yes, that's hilarious. How smart. Hey man, that's just good business. Taking advantage of the knowledge gap. Hey, another Crystal Spire. Dang, these are kind of like... I guess the fossil nodes are really pretty common. You know, Phorecia League delving might have been like legit currency. Because in Phorecia League, Fubgun convinced delvers to pay like 3 divines per fossil. I've seen 2 hulls at 700 plus. Wait, really? So I'm just getting lucky then? In terms of finding hollow fossils, they're not actually this common. We've already found like 4. I'm just getting stupid lucky right now. Okay, okay. Like, I don't know what freaking to expect. I haven't freaking delved before. Get the first timer RNG. At 1k plus, it's guaranteed to be the rarest fossil in each zone. Does that mean it's like you get more hollow fossils, or do you get less because it's a more common one? What's the deal there? How does that work? Every time a fossil encounter generates in that biome, it's 85 to 95% to be a Crystal Spire. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So if it's in that biome, all right. Guess we'll see what it feels like if we get to 1k. We gonna find out. When you get the 1k? We'll see. I don't know. I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, dude. Holy. How many kitchens do you have, Snack Man? Just one. One kitchen, one pantry. That's plenty for me. Just a normal, average level snacker. Day 4 of looking for a 2 mod watcher's eye. They don't exist, man. They don't exist. Better start running those elders. You better start running those elders. I'm beasting them? Beasting them? What do you mean by that? Like you're splitting your map? Wait, does that work? Can you do that? Can you beast split your Guardian maps? What are you delving for? Glory. Well, we need, okay, so we need hollow fossils for our bootcraft regardless. So that's one thing, one reason to go down. But we also have the objective of making Connor run heist, and he agreed to do 1 wing for every depth I get past 1500. So if we can get to 1500 and we can start going past it, then we can inflict massive heist content onto Connor's stream. Holy, that'd be giga value. Connor's gonna turn into a heist lover? Imagine, next league start due to Connor's exposure to heist. Instead of making a video about how he's making a delve build, he's gonna be making a video about how he's making a heist character. Crazy. I might actually make money for the first 3 days for once. What if he heists and gets a Simplex and 10 wings? Good. Then it'll be hooked on the heist. The heist hits. He'll get a taste of that money. And he'll start to think that's a normal thing in heist. Down this way or go down this way? It seems more guaranteed. How did you progress roughly as a percentage end to this character? I don't think I quite understand what you're asking. Can you like rephrase that? Only mistake I made is I set the finish line right where it starts to get hard. So if you start feeling hard at 1300, you'll be motivated to finish no matter what. We'll see, man. We'll see. We shall see. I have to delve past 1500? Yep. It's still gonna take a long freaking time just to get there to begin with. Even delving like 100 depth in 200 to 300 took freaking a while, right? It's still a massive time loss. Man, I really want to get the shield crafted, though. I want to get the shield crafted faster. Maybe I'd... The shield will just make the delving is a lot more chill. Because then I could just stand in the middle and just not care about anything and just hold down the trigger. So maybe we prioritize the shield a little bit harder. We go run the Conquer maps and get ourselves hopefully another Conquer orb or two. That might be a better play. Is this softcore? Correct. This is softcore. I would not recommend playing core skating on hardcore. Core skating on hardcore, you just forget to click it one zone and you lose your character. So really do not recommend core skating in hardcore at all. One little mistake and you fry yourself. Molten cavity. Crystal spire. Hey, there's another crystal spire! There's another one! You can go get me one of those. All right, we need a little bit more juice to get there. 6 fossils, not bad. I think there was a couple of those left over from earlier. I'm gonna take out these sulfite scarabs. Enjoy lab with Chorus Game Switch Zone with Chaos behind door. Dead. You have to remember when you're swapping zones to turn the blast back on. I definitely have done that to myself a couple times where I just forgot to turn it back on when I'm swapping zones. The other thing is, if you swap zones, like right after your flask procs, you lose the Uzi Watsu. Because you waste the duration you would have had where you would be generating flash charges. Alice Ball sitting on the other side. You 100% need to click the flask as the first thing you do. You don't instantly die unless you decided to move first because you have a grace period. So in order to die to chaos damage on the zone swap, you did something besides just besides clicking the flask. You moved first, and then your grace period fell off. I hate frogs? Whoa, whoa, what the frogs do to you? What do they do to deserve this hate? Frogs are innocent. All right, let's go get that last Hall of Fossil. And I think we're gonna switch gears a bit and we're gonna think about focusing these conch maps so we can do the shield. I really just want to do the shield and then we can do the respec and stuff. It doesn't give flash charge during grace period. It does, but like, so the thing is, if you swap zones right after it uses your flask. So what just happened is you just lost 20 flash charges, and you didn't have the time frame where you gain the flash charges. And if you're not like thinking about it, and you're not thinking about waiting for the grace to generate flash charges, what you do is you just start the zone like normal and you press your flasks, but maybe the last time it used it, it took it down to a point where there were no flash charges, but you didn't have the duration of the flask to generate the flash charges. So you start moving, you click your flask again, but it doesn't have charges to actually start because you just lost, you know, 13 seconds of flash duration. That would have been time where your flask would have generated charges because you zone changed. It's an issue essentially with things like Sanctum or Lab where you're zone changing really fast. Outside that, it doesn't really matter. All right, let's farm ourselves some influenced orbs.
Hello.
I just want the quick chaos.
Hello, hello.
Guys, what are you, stop talking about frogs.
Flesh can be bound.
I don't know what I just read in chat. Conversation's horrifying though.
Death holds no. I shall stand strong. The more tight.
Have mercy on me, man.
Always the joy of lonely fare, I suppose.
Hey, no Stretcher, how you doing, man? Is Lance anti-frog? I'm anti this conversation. God bless the dude that just put 1200 ults for 300 chaos. He's looking out for you, man.
Time to up the stakes.
Somebody doing Tujin is printing right now. The alterations.
A mouse of my mind.
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your hate will
Grip of the
I'm home, Soul Crusher. Welcome back.
stand victorious. Your heart's
Welcome back. Good to see ya.
How's the trail? Godslayer. Hi there.
Atlas. Forgot to grab Val Orbs.
Godslayer.
Anything of value, perhaps? Nope. What spells between right click and left click? It's looking a little bit sus. Don't worry about it. The custom spell. Something snagging? Something like that. Something like that.
Hello.
Holy, we got a lot of Maven Splinters. Maven Splinter count is at an all-time high. You know what I'm thinking? I think while we're not doing Delve, we're gonna appreciate some Oblivion Town MTX. We've done a couple days of no background music, but I'm kinda missing. I'm missing a little something. It's been a bit too long since the Oblivion Town music. Delve train arc, that sounds fun. Yep. We are on our way down into the mines. Although right now we are putting on a brief pause because I want to swap to Helix and block shield so I can just chill more while doing it. Spectral Helix and block shield will result in a very large amount of soothing. The soothing aspect to it, you know? Never did it outside the quests. But you gonna learn if you stick around. We got some delving to do. We'll see how it goes overall. I don't know what to expect, to be honest.
I cannot claim death.
I've seen your strength.
Come on, Baron, where's your orb, man? I'm looking for an orb, dude.
That's the train.
Some orbs from doing this as well. Baron orbs can't avoid us forever.
Avoid that.
Crusaders exalt. A buy order for 3 of them. We'll start committing some more higher amounts of currency to the dream. What delve nodes drop dense fossils? What delve nodes drop dense fossils? There's a specific biome that the side rooms will drop you. I didn't click accept on this, did I? I can't remember. You can look at the wiki. It'll tell you. Certain biomes, the side rooms start giving you dense fossils on a regular basis. Outside of that, just Smuggler's Caches gives generic fossils.
Another round.
Any specific ones? It's just a certain biome. I don't remember what biome it is. I don't remember off the top of my head. Dense is one of like the generic fossils, and the way they have it is like, let's say there's 15 different generic fossils. The abyssal biome, maybe it has a tendency to give you dense and let's say aberrant. I don't remember which biomes give you which fossils though. Basically, you start running around looking for those biomes and you do the side areas. So like you check behind walls. Smuggler stashes also give you just a bunch of random fossils. The ones that have the fossil nodes.
Resist the assault. A veil of safety and security.
You don't want.
Not as dumb as you seem. Very good.
I went away for a week and came back, still no Defiance of Destiny? Ignasty? Are you trying to buy one? Like off trade or something? Most likely there probably were ones that were generated and then bought and people are just wearing them would be my guess. How much strength are we at? 26, 27. We're at 26, 27 right now.
Would you like to announce?
I shall die of power.
Hello, Corin Wiega. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Someone request my invite into the house invasion? I got you, dude. Let me pull up. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. You came to the right place. I got you. I got you. All right, you should be in now.
Death.
I cannot. You've made that serves my plan.
Appreciate it. No problem. No problem. Anytime. Happy to help add another Another enjoyer to the cause. Another Pohx League player acquired. I'm live searching 5 items for 2 days. I mean, what are you live searching? Are you live searching like an extremely rare niche item that has to be either crafted or is just like straight up a T0 that's super highly desired or something?
All that time in the darkness has only made no more proof. You are a blood. I knew you could be.
Incoming raid, boycott. Oh, we're getting raided by Fubgun? Holy. What's going on, Fubgun? What's going on? Infinite stall raid? What was Fubgun stalling with? What's been cooking? Don't tell me you're back on PoE 2, Fubgun. Don't tell me you're back on PoE 2. Be honest with me, what the hell's going on? Did the breach splinter change do it for you? That don't tell me the breach splinter change was enough.
Shadow, rise and fight.
I'm gonna play PD2 tomorrow. Okay. Path of Diablo 2. All right, that's acceptable. I'll let that one slide. That's reasonable. He's farming Steam hours in PoE 2. Gotta get the number up. Fair enough. Called Project Diablo 2? I have no idea. Well, welcome everybody from Fubgun stream. We are currently trying to farm ourselves some Crusader orbs in Pohx League 2 because we're trying to make ourselves a recover on block shield today. And then we're gonna farm delve depth to force Connor into playing heist. He made the mistake of saying he would do 1 heist wing per every delve depth we get past 1500. So now we gotta make this character able to get down there. Lance, you duping the Syndicate? I'm duping Gravs, and Gravs is giving me freaking trash. maybe he'll give me a Mage Blood, who knows? Maybe Grav will decide to hook me up. So far, it's been just trash, though.
A fighter doesn't.
If the Syndicate wants it.
Stay, dog. Death is not the.
I cannot.
You say.
You've made your.
A choice.
Time to up the stakes.
Aaron, where's my orb? When is the shield craft? When I get more Crusader bases. Because we need to recombinate heat attuned, and I need more Crusader orbs to put on heat attuned bases. I guess technically I should farm some other stuff too, right? But I need alteration orbs as well, probably. I need to get a buy order slot back. Do it this way. Get chaos back. Alteration orbs. Competing trade 3-to-1. Huh? Am I gonna have to farm Tujin? What is that? What is that ratio? 3-to-1 chaos? What's the D ratio? 210? My word. What the hell is this? What is this alteration rate, man? What even is this?
Godslayer.
Maybe we just have enough alteration cards left over. Okay, no we don't. 90 alterations is not going to be enough for the shield craft. Dude, are we going to enter an expedition timeline? Is a Tujin expedition timeline on the menu?
What have you got for me? Ah, boy.
Because this is crazy prices. I'll do 100 for 300. That is wild. Maybe the expedition timeline is real. I don't want to accept that, but it might be. Because we need alterations. So I was going crazy on Tujin, but now I do strongboxes and T17s, and I get more alts doing that than Tujin. Yeah. Rogue Exiles are probably really good too. Get a lot from Rogue Exiles. Progress to T17 give you roughly 1,000 alts, I think. Dang, man. That's a wild amount of alts. Freaking get to alt farming, man. Drive the price down for the cause.
Hello.
I took your 100 for 3. Hey, man, I mean, it's a good deal. It's a good deal. Appreciate a reasonable purchase. Coves, Beach, Academy is trash. I just want to do alleyways for that. Beach. Tomb is fine, I guess. Lighthouse is probably fine. Jungle's fine. Well, Jungle's kind of a waste of time. Lighthouse, Underground Rivers. Not it. Terrace. Hopefully on 326 we get better base T15 and T16 maps. Because the base T15 and T16 maps we have right now are all like really trash dark layouts for the most part. Can I ask why Wrathpith? I have 9,000 life, almost 10,000 life. Wrathpith with 9,000, 10,000 life gives like 500% increased damage. Crown of Eyes makes that 500%, 750%. But we're gonna change out of Wrathpith. Wrathpith is just a cheap placeholder. It's just good damage, cheap. But we are going to be swapping out of it. It is a placeholder. We're working on the rare shield right now. Can't believe how F 326 is. I mean, we'll see. Hopefully 326 is going to be a good time. We'll see. The good news is they're learning a lot of lessons from PoE 2 on what not to do. So hopefully they just don't do that stuff in PoE 1 and we should be good. PoE 2 is actually just beta testing for bad ideas to protect us from PoE 1. Just a little bit of beta testing for, you know, experimental ideas that may or may not work, you know?
Let me act as your spy.
The old use the player base of PoE 2 to beta test for us. That way we don't have to do all the beta testing. Ten alts! Holy, we're rich!
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
I'm going on a honeymoon July 20th. If they drop it while I'm gone, I'm going to cancel it and divorce my wife. Now, that's the kind of commitment that I like to hear. I'm going to cancel the honeymoon and divorce my wife. Full commit. Man's got his priorities straight. He knows what he's about. The dibs will never hurt me. No more Delve Jail. I want to finish the Shield. Shield will make Delve way more chill. Basically, I want to be able to stand in the middle of the Delve node and just hold down one button. And Shield will help us do that. The Shield gives us recover on block, which gives us shotgun protection, which means I can start chilling.
Go on. Do.
Always.
Go on. Do. Go
We're
on.
right about to get ranked up, so I think we can just do this.
You're after. There's no one better to.
Be careful.
This. That. What is this build? This is Energy Blade, Spectral Throw. Basically, I wanted to throw lightsabers. That's pretty much all it is. Spectral Throw isn't like particularly strong. I just wanted to throw lightsabers. So here we are. Helix Gaming soon. Yep. We're going to throw lightsabers in a circular fashion once we get the shield crafted. Mainly because it's better single target and because it will allow me to, like, be able to, just enjoy the delve nodes, not necessarily feel like I have to reposition to attack different monsters. Yay, a hunter's orb. Nice. Tell Pohx to untime me out? No. Pohx timed you out. Should I time you out too? What'd you do, huh? What'd you do? I mean, if Pohx timed you out... Press 1 to ban him? What do you guys think? If Pohx timed him out? Did he time you out or did he ban you? What's the situation here? What are we talking about? Lol, timeout? How long? 10 minutes? Alright. Nothing personal, it's just business, you understand? I read what he wrote. What type of thing was it, Shadowlugs? How bad was it? There's a good reason for it. Do I want a word for word? I don't think I do. I'm good. Getting timed out by Pohx though, I feel like that says something about you. And it's not good. I was chilling in Pohx's chat, oh, what was it? It's either yesterday morning or the day before that, but holy crap. That man has some patience. I don't think I could do it. Some of the like repeat questions he was getting about stuff was looking rough. We only rage bait Lance here. Sometimes. Time to up the steak.
Oh.
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain.
Time to cook the steak? Dude, I wish, man. Steaks are fantastic, but no, it's not steak day. It's probably gonna be steak day, maybe Thursday. Probably gonna be steak day. I feel like Thursdays a lot of times when we do steak day. Wait. Grav. You can't forget the Grav, guys. Grav is he wants to provide us with the sick profits. Quick Grav hole. It's only a matter of time before we hit really big. Only a matter of time.
You were born to serve us.
Shaper Shield. I was thinking Mage Blood, personally. That's what I was kind of thinking. I was thinking Mage Blood. Just an average hit. Void card, he literally cannot give a... He can't give a Void card. He can give Fidelita's Spike, though. Void card's too common. I was thinking Cartographer. Ugh. How big do we get with a Mage Blood? I'm not even planning to use a Mage Blood on this character. Mage Blood's good though for speed and quality of life. I'm going rare belts. I'm in a strength stat competition. I can't be throwing strength down the drain to put on fancy speed belt. My buddy got a Mage Blood from a Void card in Furisha, and I was ticked. Why were you ticked? Why wouldn't you just be happy for your friend?
You are.
Why would you? Why you gotta be mad? Thinking of the line from freaking Piety. Be happy for me, sister. Woo. Yeah, we need to get CB immune. Holy, CB is annoying.
Only fair, I suppose. Death.
Whoa!
Because he opened 20 and got he got lucky. Yeah, I mean sometimes that's what happens.
Time to up the stakes.
Sometimes people get lucky.
Grip of the infinite.
He's hate watching his own friends. Yeah, yeah, he's hate watching his own friends. What do they do to deserve this? Apparently, get lucky. Not allowed. Not on that guy's watch. No, sir. Take that RNG and stick it where the sun don't shine. Hey, we actually got the extra quant this time. I used to have a friend like that, and I no longer do. Yeah. Good vibes only. Take the toxicity out of the situation. Remember how happy Lance was when he got a key from the Mage World for that one dude? When I opened a key that I was planning to open 7 afterwards? Never again. Never again. And that dude wasn't my friend. Okay? Let's be clear. That guy was not my friend. Still haven't gotten a Mage Blood from Voidborn, by the way. Only 1,000+ keys dry. And those keys were done when Mage Blood was like a semi-common outcome. When like the average was like 1 in 150 or something. Longer, I'm loving the Private League. I love the grind, I love the challenge. Gotta self-farm a lot. Yep. There is a... It's got a interesting, not quite SSF, but slightly for some things. Got a good feel to it. SSF Light? Yeah, SSF Light.
And the strong get stronger.
Lance doesn't want to reveal his secret with Maven shards. This? The advantage of doing this is basically what ends up happening is like, okay, so let's say you have a Maven's writ. I'll explain it. Let's say you have a Maven's writ. And let's say These are up for 50C. But the thing is, a lot of times what happens is people have like 7 or 8 Maven splinters, and they don't want to buy a full writ, but they do want to do their Maven. So they'll go and they'll buy a Maven splinter, like this. And at this rate, you know, that says 9.5C. This would be worth 95C per writ. So if you sell them in splinters, individually, somebody only needs like 10C to complete their writ, and then they'll run their Maven, and they'll probably like do whatever, right? And they'll stop doing Maven, they'll start doing like Exarch and Eater. So people a lot of times will pay 10C to complete their set, rather than paying 50C for a whole thing. So if you sell in splinters, you're selling to the guy who just needs to complete the set. That's the difference, essentially. I sell my shards and buy a full writ. Yeah, that's what you could do too. The thing is, selling the splinters, they like you have to like wait for them to sell, right? There's gonna be a pretty big time delay in that.
The picture is.
Lance is the problem. You guys. Oh my goodness. I'm not even gonna bother trying to explain things. Oh no, I'm able to individually buy the one splinter I need instantly and not have to spend 50C to do the fight right now. Let me complain about it. Oh my goodness.
I'm not helping them.
You know what's gonna happen when I list all those splinters, right? I'm gonna list all of those at like 8C per, and then that's gonna result in is the splinters that are right now listed for 9.5. All those people are gonna start listing for 7 because I'm gonna have so much bulk, and it's gonna drive the entire market down by 30% base cost to buy a splinter. And that will be because I did this. And you want to freaking complain to me and be, oh no, Lance, you're making the, like, shut the hell up.
Up the stakes.
I'm thirsty.
Are you alive? Never died, my friend. Never died. Show your Atlas. I'm just boss rushing with a little bit of map tier effect to get more T17s, and I'm doing Betrayal with Grav while I do it. When's the announcement of the announcement gonna be? I think it's gonna be the end of May. Well, we're kind of still just waiting. Fractured Warlock. Ooh, what could those be? What year end of May? This year, obviously. Obviously this year, guys.
This ain't my first battle.
I'm really building a damaged reputation here.
Not even a red blade.
Conflict! Not cooperation!
Might makes right thing. That means we agree. Death.
I've seen you.
I just hope Settlers isn't the last league ever. I mean, we already know it's not the last league ever. They said they're 326. Slated for June, guys. Slated for June. What could that possibly mean? Allegedly. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Shining. Bottom roll, lowest tier, flat, fractured ES. Now that is a good hit right there. Exactly what I'm looking for. Why did you delete those? Why would I keep those? What do you mean, why did I delete those? They were too unethical, they had to be deleted. Yeah, they were just quite simply too strong. Something had to be done about it.
Robbery, is it? No. No, I'm ill-fit.
To up the stakes.
Not in the dark again. Death host. Vegans too.
Death.
You killed me.
Alright, what do we got here? Our 68 adorned is selling. Okay. Gotta start somewhere, I guess. Good luck with the build. I'm wondering if we go adorned late game for this character. I'm wondering if there's a world where we consider going adorned on this build. Luck's on my side. You have a mage blood? Holy Giga Chad. GG. You drop that?
Long day.
Guess the luck is on his side. He's blessed. Does he have lahoops? Maybe he does. He could be lahooping it up.
Good show. The void protects its children. Another character. Shadow, line and fight.
I'm faster.
Another challenger. Resist. Hero. Conveying safety and security.
Ooh. I like Awakened Lightning Pen. Do I have Bramblebacks laying around? Couple Bramblebacks in a dream. What's Awakened Lightning Pen go for? 2D. Or 5D if it's level 6. I'm investing. 5D for level 6? That's a good deal. I feel like you can sell level 5 for 5D. GG, that's just an upgrade. We are using... Yeah, we have level 5. +1 pen for us. Nice. Hey, it's you? What is that supposed to mean? Hi, chat. Yeah. Let them know you're looking, you're watching. All right, we'll sell one leveled and one non-leveled. You guys are saying hi back. They say hi back. Do you guys feel seen? Do you feel spotted? Feel recognized? I just got an Awakened Lightning Pen too? Hell yeah. GG. Congrats on the drop. Congrats to you on the upgrade? Yeah. I mean, I wasn't on my radar to buy in a level 6 Awakened Lightning Pen, but 5D is a pretty good deal, so I'll take that.
Hype myself.
Hey, rank you up.
If you hadn't done it.
I'm no
Rank you up.
not pretty.
Always hoped that.
Rank you up. Literally about to get transportation, intelligence. The POB link, the latest version? No. POB is pretty outdated. If you want to hit this character, just import the profile. Captain Lance 97822. I'll update the POB when we do the shield swap today, because it's going to be a pretty significant change to the character. The POB is like when we initially started like the two-hand version, I think.
The Syndicate.
Thanks to your
Do you know any good jug builds that go 0 to hero? I struggle with builds like Molten Strike because they can't be league started as well. I mean, the thing about... is it that you need to play a specific skill all the way from the start, and you want to play that skill in endgame too? If that's the case, where you just don't want to ever swap your skill, I would say something like Earth Shatter, Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, Ground Slam of Earth Breaking. If you just don't want to ever change your skill, some of the generically good skills in terms of things that have AoE and single target is ones you're gonna have to go for. Sunder. Although Sunder kind of falls off in terms of single target later on. Ice Crash? I haven't tested or tried Ice Crash in a long time. I don't know how that skill's doing at all.
I personally run far worse.
The thing about doing something like Molten Strike of Zenith, you'd want to start as like Sunder and then swap to it once you have like 2 hand clusters for the attack speed type of thing. My goodness. Grav is destroying us right now. Buried treasure? The hell is that? He knows we're digging a hole. He's on to us. Scion's annoying. No one's league starting Scion's annoying. That's like a prismatic oil. Also, if you have to use one of your sockets for Ancestral Call earlier, that's like another single target loss initially. When you just want to have some damage early league. That slam skills don't have to take that loss.
By the bargainer? Like
Yes, excellent. I'm afraid this cycle should have given them.
God's judgment.
Mike Armor Stack, do you have videos on that? Who's the guy that does armor stackers all the time? Is it Big Daddy on YouTube? I think he does armor stackers a lot, like every league start. YouTube? Yeah, Big Daddy, yeah. I feel like he does armor stackers all the time. Is there a specific goal for the league? 9-12. 9-12.
No prison. You there.
Guess I was better submerged than a fight. Wait, what?
I will drive the syndicate into a corner.
Hook's done. Strong and reasonable.
Welcome.
Does anybody know why, even though I have 10 full rank sailors, if I send 3-4 million shipment, I risk is huge? You need to have 6. The number of sailors is a pretty big factor, I think.
Your heart's desire.
I do have 6, and you have a 4 million juice shipment. I have no idea. If you have 6 rank 10 sailors, then you should be able to send like a full shipment with like 0 risk. Sailors are agents? Yes. You got inside intel that they're gonna backstab you. Calgur? The farther distant shipment makes it more risk. But it's still you shouldn't have risk. If you send a Calgur, it always has at least 10% risk. Is that just if it's a high value shipment, Calgur is always the risk, always has risk then? Interesting. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back, guys. The water is running out. I need to stock back up. I need to stock back up. I'll be right back. I have returned. Water acquired. Full disclosure, I did put a calzone thing in the air fryer. So in like 20 minutes, I need to go back upstairs and grab that because that'll just be a little bit of a lunch. We'll call it a lunch, even though it's not really a lunch. We'll just say it counts. Because I am getting a little bit hungry. Wonder which snack gets demolished? It's gonna be that calzone, man.
Death's the only.
Did you see that? Beast.
You've made your show of force.
Why me?
You have blueprints for sale, Bob? I do not. I guess I could have. I've been actively leaving blueprints on the ground. Okay, here's what happened. Here's what happened.
Was that really?
People want to accuse me of being some sort of heist enjoyer. And in order to dissuade those claims, I started just not picking up blueprints. I also took heist off my atlas, which I was gonna do that anyways. But I have actively been leaving heist blueprints on the ground. Serial heister? I am not a serial heister. No. Simply just not true. That is simply just not true. What is this image, Connor? Friar? What? Is this a reference to the Jordan logo or something? What is this, Connor? What is the context? What, you can't just link random things with no freaking context. He farmed a Simplex. He's obviously a heist enjoyer. No. It's an air fryer. Oh, okay. I feel like an idiot now. This is Air Jordan. Okay. Okay. Screw you.
Long day.
Are you proud of it? Are you proud of yourself? Yeah. Are you, Connor? Are you happy? Ban Connor? Very. Doing rotations is honestly pretty chill. It's a good time. Get a nice amount of random loot here and there. Not too shabby at all. All I'm thinking is Connor showing that video of that guy not knowing anything. Just because I don't get his freaking sports and show references. I don't have extra time laying around to watch freaking basketball, okay? That doesn't mean I don't get every reference imaginable, okay? It just means I don't watch sports and I don't watch that many shows, and that's not a crime. Titanic? I haven't actually seen the Titanic, but I know what it is, okay?
The picture.
Can you blame me though? Come on, guys. Like, I know, it just sounds like it would be a boring movie. I don't know, it's freaking... Why would I watch it? What about Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings is fantastic. Why would he watch the Titanic when he was there? I wasn't there because I'm not old.
We
Young
are
and thriving.
born leaders. You were born to serve us. I must.
Grav, what is going on, man? That's like 4 back-to-back, not even on the filter card pulls. I might have to rethink Grav's employment in the Lance Industries. Okay? I might have to rethink Grav's employment. Siren, Sulfite Scarab, Siren, Fidelitous Spike. Like, what is he doing to us financially? Not your fault, Grav's your filter's too strict. My filter is not too strict, okay? My filter is not too strict. Don't you want the Sulfite? We're already topped off on Sulfite. Right now we're trying to get, right now we're trying to get Crusader Orbs to craft a shield. Crafting vehicles and the fires of Mount Doom. Classy stuff right there. Classy stuff. Alright, I think I'm sick of trying to sell this lock. Minus 1D. This thing is not selling. I'd have taken it for 32. Too late. Too late. Some other guy just got it for 32. I've been trying to sell that thing for the past, like, day. Freaking burning a hole in my pocket. I would have paid 35. I had it listed for 36 for a long time. You could have said something. Too late now, man. It's gone.
The more tightly fit.
If locks go down, I'm gonna lock my helical. You're gonna need to, man. You're gonna need to. Locks aren't gonna go down, Connor, because you're gonna drain the whole supply with your one amulet. That amulet's gonna burn a hole in your pocket real quick. Sorry if it caps. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Strength number 2627. My axe. I missed the boot craft. Don't worry, the boot craft is settled. We're gonna redo those. I just wanted placeholder boots in preparation for shield craft and changing some other things. I need more materials for boot crafts. I need more materials to do boot craft properly. Lance needs a 29 liches for Gagarv. Gagarv? I don't think I would do liches. What would I do for Gagarv? I mean, Lich's is pretty good. What's the other helmet base? Divine. We could do Divine as well. I'll have to think about that. Are there good quality Divine crowns? Have you fixed tree? No. I'm changing tree once I finish the shield. Not really. Paladin, it looks like Divine's the highest when I just checked just now.
Death hope.
Rank you up. Rank you up. Give me information.
Exile.
Give me information. How does Eldritch Ult cost one whole div? Hell if I know. People need it for crafting gear.
Time to get up the stage.
What do you cross? What do you get when you cross elephant and a rhino? So help me, Connor. If this is some pun thing. An L if I know. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
You and your puns. Just get away with it. Ooh, 116 quant. There is a Conqueror's Exalt in there for sure. For sure.
What is good for Seer Ascendancy starter in SSF?
What is good for Risha Ascendancy starter in SSF? Ancestral Commander. Yeah, Ancestral Commander. You could also probably do a Surfcaster. You could do Blind Prophet probably too. Scavenger, yeah, you could do Scavenger. How much can keep the pits? Can I run Reflect Ellie actually? She'll only charge those fizz damage. Oh, I'd kill myself with a bullet with Blink, with Frost Blink, wouldn't I? Have to reroll it. Kill myself with Frost Blink. That would be no bueno. We'll call that fine. Should be good on rolling those. Do a lot of things. Paladin works. No, it doesn't. Paladin sucks.
Another round will commence as soon.
How many splinters are we gonna get to, guys? How many splinters are we gonna get to? Awakened added cold. Are you valuable to anyone? Not really. I'm gonna stash that. Not think about it for a while. I'm just finishing campaign and Lance is in maps. Is he cheating? The league started like 8 days ago or 10 days ago or something. Am I cheating? No. You just started late. How many Mavens even? I probably have like 10 Mavens. We could just we could maybe just sell them at 2 to 1D. People don't want to buy like a bulk of them, right? Sell some full sets. And screw less recovery, right? I'm gonna go through and make sure I don't have any more of those. That was kind of annoying. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. John's vision was to slow it down, and that's what I'm doing. You're just playing too fast. Okay. How's the strength race going? Right now we're both around 2600. I'm about to get a massive boost from tree change, and Connor eventually, he says he's gonna get an amulet, but is he really though? Is he really though? I'm not so sure. Enjoy the Fennel Play Dragonids, dude. You won't ever go with heisting, that's for sure. Don't be so confident. If we can start doing 1500 plus delve, then he's gonna start having to do. He's gonna have to start doing heist. Did you buy the ring or amulet or both? We farmed the Simplex base and we bought a helical base and we reflected it. Does the agreement say when he has to do the heist runs? Well, I would assume it'd be during the private event. But no, that wasn't clarified. $600, it's gonna be heisted in 326. Imagine this, Connor. You're heisting while having a name I chose for you on your character. Holy. The future is bright. Imagine Lance thinking he could put 40 hours into heist and still pull ahead. Oh, I'll be ahead. I'll be ahead. I'll be stalling so you can catch up. Give you a chance to reconsider the fact you need Bojug to have a chance.
Don't lock me up again. I choose.
They'll be back.
Always hoped I'd get away. You say prison.
I cannot claim you've made it now.
Your head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
I won't need to go call Joe. Oh, you'll need to call Joe, alright. You'll go and need him. Any potential names? I haven't thought about it all. I'll start thinking about names when/if we win. I'm not gonna start planning names before the game's over, you know? That's just bad taste. Walmart Steve. One heist left. Imagine we're able to dominate his entire 326. Imagine, yes, we actually just start cruising through Delve, thousands of depth. Holy, that'd be hilarious. If I start gathering small clusters, Lance? Nope. I haven't. I'm not sure. Well, I need to think about the. I'm gonna feel it out. I need to figure out how much I commit to small clusters versus if I commit to Adorned. Because we have a good Adorned. We have a good Adorned. He has live searches for Joe up.
We brine rots. What's going to tear in?
Connor, he's a committed individual.
Fun's over, Reinrot.
And we're dead Morgans? Nope. We're free from Morgan jail. We are free from Morgan jail. Can I be leached from? Can I be? Okay, that's some pretty rough mods, but okay, sure. Giga life. Why not? Hi, I'm the only dev working on PB1 right now. I promise you to do my best. I'm newly employed by GG. I came from Blizzard. I'll see you all soon. Shut up.
Give yourself to the void. Shadow, rise and fight. Give yourself to the void. Mortal flesh is so foul. How long will I be kept waiting?
Godspeed. That's my dev. Or sorry, that's our dev. Our dev. 99 splinters. I mean, we could just turn them all into writs and just sell them for 2 to 1D probably. This is Connor's live search right now, guys. This is Connor's live search. You want to see what a Connor's live search is? This, but then he has this. And he has this, and he's like, please, please, please let somebody drop an increased strength quiver. That's what he's praying for it. Because without it, Joe doesn't have a chance. Don't be surprised when you see Connor starts farming Vivid Vultures and Harvest Juice, and he starts synthing every quiver he can. Don't be surprised.
Time to up the stakes. Great terrors.
It took me 3 weeks to live stream for each to get % in, and yes. Does this look correct? +2 life aspect to the crab. Okay, and you have this, which is suppress fire res. Yes, that is correct for setting up the way you're trying to do it. What I would have said is technically you should have gone for a suffix, prefix, and then you could have aspect on both helmets and 6 prefixes, but that's as good as you're gonna get with a 2 mod situation. Hey, you got it. GG, man. GG. Congrats on your minion helm. Final product after Sacred Orbing it? Hey, that turned out pretty good. 8% defense, 789, 3700. Res, suppress, hybrid. Very nice. Congrats on the chest craft, Pohunger. Congrats on the chest craft. Good looking body armor. It's not minions, it's Bama. +2 level of all minion skill gems. Why would you want that on your helmet if you weren't a minion build? It's different, lads. They're like kinda totems. It's not minions, I swear. It's different. Ain't nobody buying that. You're a minion cuck. Wear that with honor. A little honor you may or may not have.
Time to up the stakes.
That's not Joe. That's its tongue. 4,000 strength. Where is Joe? 5,000 strength. Oh, sure. Sure, Connor. Uh-huh. Sure. Keep talking, Mr. 2,600 strength, no percent strength quiver. Okay?
We brine rods were born in the storm. My head just keeps trying to leave me so. Well, I can make friends.
But do his boots have +1 endurance charge? I don't think they do. Yes, do you guys believe in Connor's Joe? Do you think he's gonna get there? The 5.2k strength dream? I'm feeling he's coping. He's coping on some gear he's not gonna be able to get. He max rolled his Simplex. He max rolled his Helical. I don't think you're gonna get past the tongue. Oh, you're so coping. The freaking tongue.
Time to up the stakes.
You keep telling yourself that, buddy. You keep telling yourself that. I ain't afraid of the tongue.
Cannot claim
This will go on. If you think
you've made.
You may just show up for a savage.
welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain will. My only consolation is that I am. So not capital moments.
I have been sound.
Long day.
Collectively should be fine as long as they don't frost blink into an enemy. Be okay.
Repeat my challenge.
I'm pivoting to Sanctum late league star. Are you proud of me? No. I mean, congrats, I guess. But also, at the same time, Sanctum's just not very good late league. $27 divine flaws. That's pretty high, actually.
How's the trail?
It's an ethical league start. It's a good league start. I think it's the best on day one. I think it's the best on day one, and then after day one, Faustus and other mapping strategies just are better. They're just better. Divine Flask with 27 quality. So anybody playing like Peaconk? There's a couple for 1 divine that are higher quality. We'll list this for 50 chaos. How many rotations have you done without a Crusader orb? Like 10.
Repeat my challenge.
I have 4 Morgans and 0 Matrons. I might be doing something wrong. The thing you're doing wrong is you're printing. Bomb trips. The thing you're doing wrong is you're getting the beast that's 4 times the value. So are you really doing something wrong? We might craft it. I mean, if there's a lot of extra Morgans on the market at some point at more reasonably priced, we might just craft the Simplex into the in-stack one for people doing it. People that don't want to craft it themselves.
Look at what lives into my lovely bastard. Would you like to know?
Time to up the stakes.
You know, I know.
The picture.
Well, here's with the splinters. I was gonna sell them individually, but I might just sell a bunch of writs by themselves. I might just sell a bunch of writs. At like 2 to 1 divine, maybe. Sell them at half a D each. For somebody who wants the boss farm Maven. Some valuable awakened gems.
You dare foul the sanctions. To the dead! Bring your I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagination.
Alright, Grav. We've had like 6 in a row that have been like non-filter items. Hopefully this time, Grav decides that we are his friend. Thank you. Divine beauty, Grav. That's what I'm talking about. I knew it was worth running, Grav. About time we got paid. Absorb my divines now. I opened stream to this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Karn, you're missing context. Okay, listen. Grav has been screwing me this entire day so far. I like, look at this. Look at this. 14 out of 7 sirens. What is this? What is this? Buried treasure? Like, come on, man. I've been getting garbage back to back on a repeat for the past like 20 Gravs. You just happened to show up when we finally got some real loot. It's not what it looks like, okay? I have bad grav RNG. Swear. Lauren, how does it feel to be back to PoE 1? Do you feel like you're home? Bone zoning? Are you actually bone zoning? Is that what you're gonna run for the for BPL? I can leap slam at a positive speed, dude. Yeah. The movement skills, man. I don't know. I hope they cave on the vision. No movement skills, always being slow. Oh, it's just, it feels so bad. No movement's never good. Yeah, it's. I think they'll cave on it eventually. I think that they want to believe the dodge roll and the slow stuff is worth it, but I don't know, man. Ain't no shot.
Death is not the
Oh. Whoa.
God, taste flesh can be bound. I prefer not.
They'll crack eventually. Yeah, I kind of think so too. I think they'll crack on movement. I think they'll crack on crafting. It's gonna take time though. It's gonna take time. I don't think it's gonna happen in the early access for sure. They're cracking on quality of life already. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're gonna cave on the easier stuff to cave on first, but I think they're gonna come around on some of a lot of the other stuff too. Holy, can we render the map, please? The hell are all these squares with nothing on them?
Time to up the stakes.
Deep Brow, did you win as my Gamba? What'd you Gamba? I might have missed your message. Did you message me in game? You did, it was a while ago. What did you Gamba? Wouldn't giving a lot of movement trivialize some of the fights and their designs? That's the whole point. That's why I think it's gonna. I think they have to cave on it, but it's gonna take forever for them to cave on it because they designed the game around dodge roll, slow, all these sorts of things. But I don't know. I'm not a believer. I'm still on ignore. Shouldn't have gotten yourself on ignore. Gamma Station 0, me 1 this time. You went from 1 to 5. GG. Okay, to avoid the game dying. Yeah. Like the way they set it up, it's good for like the one-time playthrough, but the long term of people coming back and like replaying it and stuff, I don't know. I like, and like the whole meta of PoE, what's worked for them so well is they have a game people want to come back and keep replaying. I don't mind the game being slower, but watching a character go from A to B. How are they gonna make it? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess I could maybe agree to that somewhat. If they can figure out a way where it doesn't feel like there's I don't know how they're gonna eliminate the situation where there's the A to B. Maybe they add enough content, they make the layouts not suck, maybe. I don't know though. They've had better retention than any PoE1 league ever? Better retention? You mean when they do one league and then their next league has less than half the player base? Because what PoE does is they do a league and then the next league has more players.
You've lost. Time to speak, silent brother.
I don't know what retention they're talking about. To me, it looks like a downward trend.
I'm afraid.
That one.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything,
Good bot retention? Yeah. Good bot
It
retention.
is the Karui way to give leadership.
Your body is strong.
even an ignoramus, I knew you were sharp.
PoE1, it doesn't feel bad because in maybe you can do things to get there faster with good movement, but PoE2, what you gonna do? Left click harder? Yep. Maybe dodge roll a couple times and slow yourself down until you realize that it's making you slower to dodge roll.
A veil of safety has split.
Alright, anyways, I don't want to keep freaking talking about PoE2, guys. I don't want to rag on PoE2.
I got treasure.
let's just play a game and have fun. News for PoE1 soon, Copium. Definitely before the end of the month. Let's keep letting. No, it's just. Nah. It gets old. So old. When are you searching for Zabakua for bypass ES? Zabakua? I don't want the damage to bypass my ES. That has to be. You're talking to somebody else, right? Somebody that's not me. Somebody you guys are talking about a build that uses Zabakua. There we go. That's the thing we're looking for. Crusaders Exalt. Add it to the stash. Lance, if you could have one Ascendancy completely reworked in 326, what would it be? If I could have one Ascendancy completely reworked, what would it be? It would probably be Assassin or Occultist. Like right now, if they nerf Trickster, Shadow as a whole would feel like there isn't much of a good option because Assassin kind of sucks and Saboteur kind of sucks. So I'm hoping if they nerf Trickster, it's still good, but then they give us another Shadow option maybe. What do you mean if? Okay, when? When? Is that what you want to hear? When?
You are clear. I shall stand.
But then the other thing is Occultist has been pretty lackluster as well for a long time. I don't know, which in general just kind of sucks. Too.
Impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
A fair fight's fight.
They took away so much Golem power. Yeah, Elementals is in a rough state. But yeah, I think it's been longer that Assassin and Occultists have been in a questionable state. There's also like the situation where, like, let's say Chaos dot skills, for example. They're like Chaos Dot, Cold Dot, some of the Dot archetypes. Dots are just kind of bad in general. So if they did like a Dot archetype rework for Cold and Chaos Dot skills along with reworking Occultist, that would be maybe kind of cool. To breathe some life into those style builds. Revert Vortex, yeah. Vortex didn't deserve the judgment it got. It didn't do anything wrong, man. Poor Cold Dot. It wasn't even very good. It was just like kind of decent on trash gear. What did it do to deserve this?
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Oh, no love. Whoa.
Think I can afford to interrogate you? I can.
Wait.
Time to up the stakes. None resist my inquiry.
Heliastrats, you recommend farming bases in T17s? T17 bases? I mean, T17s, if you're just trying to farm just raw generic loot, that's like you go for a lot of the map modifier effect, quant scaling, stuff like that is what you want to be looking into. You can do that with strong boxes or with rogue exiles. Something with scaling modifier effect and just scaling overall quant in general in T17s, and then forcing in mob packs where you can. Don't talk about reworks or large changes like that. Let's start with small step, like one more than 1 league per year. So, let me get this straight. We can't ask for more than 1 league on top of having leagues actually have changes in them. That's too much. The poor Pee-wee 1 dev team. A shell of its former self.
God becomes what he... Death hope. Even my...
Ooh.
You remind me why...
Guys, Grav is gonna have a chance to go for back-to-back good outcomes. Imagine Divine Beauty into Sephiroth. Grav could literally give us back-to-back good outcomes. This could be the back-to-back good Grav situation.
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain will be judged.
Place tennis.
The end of the cycle.
Mageblood into double corrupted Mageblood.
Tightness.
I'm
Or so.
trying hard.
Right, the Syndicate.
Exile.
Price of Devotion would be just an insane pull. How rare is Price of Devotion anyways?
Hello.
What's it called? What is Price of Devotion? Holy, is it as rare as a House of Mirrors? Are they both just like one weighting? It's the same weighting. The Price of Devotion, you're like, that's on average we're gonna get Apothecary like 10 times for every Price of Devotion. You're basically we're dreaming if we're going for a Price of Devotion stack. Just gotta roll a 1 to 4. How hard could it be?
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us.
Nope. Nope. No prize devotion. Victario's influence. Let's see, +4 levels. +2 minion. Well, gotta put that to the side next to the other double corrupted thing, and we'll put that into the dust shredder later on. How's our dust shredder looking? I haven't refilled it recently. How are we looking over here? 165,000. How many? Question mark? 2, sir? Alright, I got you.
Which means I should look into it too. You know, just in case. There you are.
Here you go, good sir.
Hail. Let's make some dust.
How much is Ice Nova Frost Bolts? I can't run labs at level 52. Ice Nova Frost Bolts? I don't know. Check trade. I am not a price checker. So if you want to know how much it's worth, you're going to have to do a little bit of legwork. You're going to have to investigate.
What have you got? That'll do. Not bad, not bad. I'm on it. Hail. Always a pleasure. Not bad, not bad.
Was easy to ask? Easier than doing this? I haven't played too much. Okay, well, I'll let you in on a little secret. People don't want to do price checks for you. And it's not hard to take the time to do the work yourself. All you gotta do is go to Pee-wee Trade, put in the item that you want to try to figure out the price with, and that's how you do it. Where is this guy going?
Don't lock me up. I choose.
Yes. Savage. You will only garner from me that.
Or just ask your local streamer. Ay, ay, ay. What's the situation?
Bored already. Go.
Aaron's no joke. He gets really sketch with additional proj and gain damage because all of his attacks are like base fizz and they shotgun with plus proj. They get sketchy. Price check? You're linking me a Simplex from Standard? That you mirrored?
Looks like you could use an...
Death holds
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
I'm ill fit, no matter how many times you interrogate me. I will never...
I'll just say once if somebody asks me to price check. There's a lot of ways to go about it, I guess. I usually prefer to inform people the trade site exists for a reason. That's my go-to. Because the only reason they'd be asking me for a price check is they don't realize that the trade site exists.
save me from this.
I can get a better idea if you trade me the item. I gotta just freaking steal their item. I don't want no handout. I was about to ask how you use a reflecting mist on it. No, it's just a legacy percent attribute roll. Percent attribute on amulets used to roll to 12%, so that's how you get the 26-26. But they nerfed the percent attribute roll to 9% top roll.
No more prison.
Death hope.
Not even a little. No matter how many times you
The stakes.
Perma Echo Shrine unique win. Perma Echo would be kind of insane. I tried 30 times and didn't get an Ice Snow or Frost Bolts. I hate my life. You need to do, if you're farming for a specific alt gem, you need to do, You do Merc Lob, so you have the chance to roll the transform item into different one, right? So you can give it the specific gem you want. Dang, we kinda got a lot of Siriuses saved up. Kinda got a lot of Siriuses saved up.
Leaving a fight that would die in the cage. No more timeouts.
To the victor go the spoils. As in, you know what she does.
One Awaken Orb max from those. I think I might just sell them to somebody else who wants to farm Sirius. I guess I could hold on to him, but I think I just want to sell him.
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain will be. Lose them!
Time bends to my will.
I thought myself better than you.
Alright, how are we doing on maps after all this? Basically done with our sets. Connor's talking mad smack? Of course. Why wouldn't he be? The competition. We'll check the smack talk after. We'll check it. We'll check it after this, Baron. All right, what's he saying? He's not prepared for the Delve Taunt. He's coping. He's coping. He doesn't want me. He doesn't want me to push the Delve ladder and force him into heist. He is backpedaling. I'm not worried though. I'm not worried. I'm not afraid of a man who doesn't have an amulet or a ring. He's got nothing. Okay, we'll do this last Guardian rotation. I think we'll just list all of the Maven Writs. We'll just list them all. Hey, Mr. Stoner, how you doing, dude? The mental games he painted you? Right now, I am coasting on to victory. The amount of time I have to spend for various upgrades right now is not much. We have like, what, 18 days left? I'm pretty confident in my current situation. I ain't worried. I think I can screw around for at least 10 days. And it's not going to take me 10 days to pass Connor and Delve. Alright. I think we'll just assemble all of them. I'm not going to worry about doing the splinter thing. We'll just yoink all the splinters out. I'm not gonna worry about it. We have 14 Maven Ritz. Oh, Jug, bow, but don't know the full of it. The bet is who can stack higher strength. Who can end up with a stronger character at the end of the private league. Okay, Maven Ritz. We'll bind them at Chaos Orbs. So we'll do a listing for Divines. Okay. Aside from that, what's all I want to do today? We've successfully bought one Crusader Orb. Reopen that buy order. That puts us at 2. That's almost as much as we need. Technically we'd need at least 5 total, I think. We need at least 5 total. I could re-roll influence with this Redeemer Orb, maybe. Maybe that's what I'll do. Think you're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3? I don't think so. Not playing on it right now, at least. Yeah, we're gonna split this shield, slam it with the Crusader, split another shield, slam it with the Crusader. We're gonna go from there. Let's go delve. We are delving. Well, right now I'm finishing my shield and fixing my tree. That is on the agenda.
What have you got?
Waken Orb purchase occurred. Cool. Alrighty. Hey, there's recover on block. Do I save a step and just annul off mods? Dang it. So much for saving steps. Alright. So we have... Don't really want T2 PDR. We'll keep this to the side for now. Let's put the bases... Alright, bases can go in here. We're gonna alt. Plus scour. Yeah, alt plus scour. And we want to roll for, let's do the Pee-wee.re thing. Go to magic items. We're looking at a shield. Strength based. Oh, does this not work for influenced? Doesn't look like it works for influenced. I think I'll just do it the old-fashioned way then. Are you doing a video on the endgame crafts? I'm not really planning on it right now. We could though. Chance to block. A lot of our T1s actually get nullified. Strength. Chance to block. Recover. PDR. Man, there's a lot of 86 mods. What's the regex to show your items have an open suffix? I'm not aware of the regex to show that your items have an open suffix. Do not know. Conservator. PDR. Strength is of the gods. Chance to block is unyielding. Do random yellow beasts don't usually have a mob icon associated with them? Correct. They just have like a default like silhouette logo thing. Oracles. Oracles. And energy shield on block is called go with recover. I have the strength in crafts. You need to unveil suffixes on basically anything. Unveil suffixes on jewelry, gloves, helmet, boots. Recover's not gonna work. Oh, this all has when you block. Shield when. We'll do shield when. Alright, that should work. I just need to delete this thing. I'll keep it here, I guess. No, I need to delete it. I'm not remaking the Simplex. Delete. All Crusader mods contain Crusade? Correct, but I don't want to highlight all Crusader mods. What's the thing that does an open suffix, by the way? Open suffix, magic items. Either prefix or suffix is found. This. Too many letters. Nope, that doesn't work. This thing has an open suffix. Good morning, Bendy Bruce. How you doing? Also does not work. Cannot match open prayer suffix on the following bases. Heat attuned tower shield. Oh no! Wait. What do you mean? No wonder it's not working. Okay. All right. Fair. I guess I could just go without augments? I don't know. Augments are pretty important, right? That's the 86 shield. I really need the T1 strength to be on a different base. I need it to be on one of these bases. Because 86 is one of the mods I can actually roll on those bases. Try 3 instead of a 2 in the regex. I think if I change that to a 3, it'll work. Nope. No dice. Heat attuned, no worky. Crusader orbs. Couple more and I think we'll be good. Okay. We can get more bases set up too. Let's do this one. This is an 86. We're actually trying to get open suffix on this base is what I was trying to get, but it's not really working, so. Alright, hopefully this will be enough. A Chaos Orb till it slams on a suffix, just in case I get a chance to block again. Alright, nope. And nope. Alright. Do this again. Alright. Here goes. Regex. Click, 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 click. Oh yeah, these need to be scoured. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Stop. Did I need to stop hitting T1 strength on the 86 base? The 86 bases we need to hit other stats. Screw T2 PDR. Screw T2 PTR. Alright. Another base for the cause. No T2s. Alright, maybe we work with that. Perfect divine. Do I care? Do I care? No, I don't. Over on block is one of the rarer stats. We'll put that to the side. Why'd you not hit with the orb and then split? You can't split influence bases. So what would happen is I'd put the influence orb on it and then I'd have a base that I can't turn into two bases. Which is not an ideal situation. Why does Connor have strength now? More strength? Because he upgraded like one piece a year? Probably. I haven't swapped my tree yet, guys. I haven't swapped my tree yet. Don't worry. Everything is under control, I promise. How expensive alts are? I was gonna say I should consider just imprint crafting once we get one of the stats we need. But then I decided to YOLO and all. Three to one, yeah, 3 to 1. Just brutal. We have a ton of extra frogs anyways. Wait, what? I can roll spell block on the 85? Oh, yeah. Chance to block is 86. Regular spell block's not. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. P.re won't work and PADB affixes work by name, but suffixes won't work for me. Depends what you're crafting. I'm doing by name right now. I just manually did it because PWD.re didn't work for heat attune shields. You could try to make a unique string of text based on what the affix has in it. Like this LDWH highlights recover when you block because the energy shield when, that LDWH. So if you're trying to figure out a way to get a specific affix to show up on your thing, and like the name of it is like Crusader or an influence type, you could do something like that where you just take a piece of the unique string of text within the mod. It just depends what you're crafting. PoE.re I usually use, and it works for... Very rarely does it not have options. I guess like some influence stuff and some cluster stuff it isn't set up for, but... I haven't had an issue with PoE.re. Yeah, PoE.re is usually pretty consistently good. Okay, so we got chance to block. Got strength. Got chance to block spell. Got recover when you block. Now we are just looking for... PDR. PDR I could do a Reforge Fizz for it. Or Reforge Fizz this one and then just try to annul it. There's a PDR. Click. Click and click. All right, PDR acquired. All right, so we have our bases. PDR, isolated rare. Strength, isolated rare. These we need to do imprint crafting for. Let's do that. Need to get out some of my frogs. These frogs are paying off. Time for some frog slaughter. Yep, time for some frog slaughter. You frogs are gonna have to die today. Nothing personal. Just business, really. Burn acquired. Minus 250/50s. Feeling good right now. There we go.
Goodbye.
Lose them now when it's less painful? That's exactly the strategy I was going with. Lose them now while it's less painful. That was exactly the strategy I was employing. Crusade, correct. Click. Click. Alright. Good. I like everyone Prince give a regret. Oh, it's very thematic. Very, very thematic. I need Atlas? No, I already got all my maps. What's the offer though? Shut the front door. I mean, I don't want max res on the final product. Like, it'd be max res, or it would be PDR. That's so crazy. I mean, what do you guys think? We could take the max res over the PDR technically. It's only T2? No, that's T1. That's T1 max res. But we would lose the PDR, which I think we're going to need the PDR late game of this and Delve. I think the fizz hits from Delve are going to start getting uncomfortable. Max res is pretty base. Max res is very good. We'll let fate decide. We'll let fate decide. I'll have the PDR shield to the side. And if our first Recombinator hits, we'll keep it. Because this is basically a 2-mod ready to go, essentially. Max Auras? Yeah, max Cold, Fire, Lightning, and max Chaos. It applies to all of them. That is a crazy regal. That is a crazy regal. Okay, chance the block shield we have. Recover on block shield. I think right now I need to get aspect crafts.
Greetings.
What's this build? This is an Energy Blade Scion is what it is. Alright, let's do this. What's the aspect of the crab fight? Does he have stalling too? We'll see if the crab stalls. We know the spider isn't too much of a staller. Maybe the crab is a staller. Kind of seems like he's stalling. We all know he's gonna get on the first try. You think we'll get it the first try? That would be pretty dang nice. That wasn't too bad. I just have to make sure I follow him or whatever. It'd be funny when you don't say things like that. I do have some stalling, but I don't know. I think all of them have some level of stalling. This is fine. Getting the whole crab set. Getting the whole crab set. Need the helmet. We all crabbed up. This is just a decent like chest, honestly. It's too bad it's so out power scaled at this point for these items. Just gain max crab barriers. You can only lose 5 crab barriers when you take a physical damage from a hit. Cannot be stunned if you have 10 crab barriers. Crab build win? I'm not trying to do a crab build. You got those on League Start? The thing is you don't get them on League Start though. Like, by the time this thing's available, there's just better items, right? That you can go for. They are like pretty decent, you know, but you just they kind of need all the crab items for them to like work, but then you're sacrificing just so many gear slots and they're not good enough to justify it. I need carry. My writ, your loot. My loot. 100C for you now. No, I'm good. Somebody else might be interested though. Full crab doing the challenges. Oh, we're not gonna be going full crab. Crabs are nature's favorite form, and what led you to that conclusion, Barbarous? What is it based on? I didn't click my flask. Man! This freaking... Oh my goodness. -1 aspect, yeah. Forgot to click the flask. It's a freaking zone change. And that is why we can never, ever do core skating on hardcore. Because I will forget. And if you forget once to do your flask, you just die. Your max hit goes from like, let's say 20k fizz on 0 chaos res, or 20k chaos to 100 chaos damage, and then anything kills you. Whoops. You would still die without core skating? I mean, if I'm playing hardcore, I'd play a lot safer. I'd be a lot more intelligent with what I was doing. The thing that would kill me would be not clicking core skating on the core skating build. Like a properly set up core skating build, you can get very tanky. We farming the spider set now? No, I'm just trying to get who's he what's he? Trying to get aspects. We need it for the craft. But yeah, I guess we are farming the spider set now. Alright, we'll do this one and then we'll chill. Spider is way less stall than the crab. Crab and tiger might be just the giga stalls. All right. Aspects acquired. We're going to combine block first. I need to do aspect on all of them anyways. Okay, before I accidentally kill this Morrigan on accident, I'm going to do this. Because I'm gonna misclick one of the level 30 crafts, and then I'm going to be very upset with myself. I'm gonna protect the Morrigan, because I will click that on accident. Missed out on content? That's not the content you want, okay? You gotta believe me. You don't want that content. You're kidding me. Where's my flask? You freaking... Shut up, dude. Alright. Everything's fine. Alk LFG, yeah. Congrats. Okay.
Ahoy there.
Start here. We want to do put the strength shield to the side, block shield. Sorry to bother, but I failed a 4 mod here, and it gave me a 3 mod. What do I need to have a second pair? Well, I mean, you should do a 2 mod, right? Like attack speed plus What are you going for exactly? You don't want 5 mods? Do you want like hybrid ES on the prefix for Giga ES? Do you want another suffix with like res? I would make a 2 mod of 2 other mods you want, attack speed and something else. I want a 4 mod for now. You're not really changing your odds to win by that much. Probably wants to do the Veiled Orb. I mean, the Veiled Orb is going to be... That's an exclusive mod, so later on if you go for a Veiled mod item, you know... Either you make a 2 mod with a doubling up on one of the mods you already have there, or you go for a 5 mod. That's your call. Alright, let's get down to brass tacks. So, if I multi-mod, I will have 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes. If I multi-mod both, I just guarantee the win. I'm just gonna guarantee the win. I don't really want to lose. I don't wanna play the roll the dice. Just guarantee the win. Chosen mod. Into... Chosen. Yeah, if they both have 5, you're guaranteed 2 mod outcomes on both, which is a guaranteed win.
Oh, hello.
All right. Shouldn't be anything wrong with doing this, right? 5 prefixes, 5 suffixes, all exclusive, recover on block, heat attuned on both. Click. All right. I have the strength shield here. ECR. And this one, I have to multi-mod both. I don't really have to multi-mod both. I have aspect. I increase my odds of winning. But only slightly. I really don't want an aspect because it bricks me down the line. Aspect bricks me down the line. I'll take the 10% fail rate on the prefix. If we fail the prefix, then that'll just be... Oh... Be a travesty is what it'll be, but I think that's what we'll take. All right, so this gives us 4 prefixes, 6 suffixes. Which should be roughly a...
We're always open.
What was I doing again?
72% success rate? Because it's an 80% versus a 10%, right? Or 70%. 50% chance to take an extra 10% chance. Maybe it's a 75% chance with this. All right. Bring it home. 3 mod, don't screw me. Don't give me aspect. Please don't give me aspect. Just give me block plus crafted prefix and strength and recover. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, for the money hit. We have to put aspect on this one. I wanted to Alk LFG. Well, I'm gonna let you guys predict on the final hit here. This one needs an aspect. 2 suffix, 2 suffix.
Is complete.
All right. Multi-mod on both. We'll see if the max res survives. See if the max res survives. All right. This is the recombination craft we're going for. Chance to block, max res, chance to block, strength, and recover ES on block. That is the button we're going to hit. You guys will get to predict on whether or not we win and we get the 5 mod outcome. The 5 mod outcome being all 5 of the good stats on a shield, craftable prefix where I can craft +2 supports. That is what we're betting on. What are the odds? I'll tell you the odds. I'm going to start the prediction now, and I'll tell you the odds. Hold on. Do we hit 5 mod shield? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Okay, so the way this works is it's a 50-50 for the game to choose a suffix or a prefix first. If it chooses suffix, you outright lose. So 50% at the gate, out of the gate. And then on top of that, for it to choose the correct prefix mods, I have a 70% chance to get a 3 mod back. So 50% of 70% is 35%. That's roughly the odds I will succeed when I click the button. It's a 35% hit rate on this recombinator. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab just like, I don't know, maybe like 1 slice of cheese or something. I'll be right back, okay?
But the angular momentum.
Guys, do you remember earlier when I said I put a calzone in the air fryer and then Connor made the freaking air fryer meme? You guys never reminded me to go get it. So now it's cold. What the hell? Calzone fire? No, there's no fire. It was on a set timer, so it's not burnt, but it's just like skill issue. Yeah, I know it's my own fault. Okay, I'm aware. That's a D tier snack. Well, that's a good thing you're not eating it then, and I am. We also got a little bit more cheese Danish, just a little bit. I've been working away on this cheese Danish. You know me. All right. Do we hit the 35%? Do we walk away with a finished shield? We spent a lot of money on multi-mods. We're pretty deep into this. Let's bring it on home. +1 shield for the build. Block. Chance to block. Strength. Ah. It was right there. It was right there. Rip the max res. Rip the max res, man. So close. Just X slam it back. No.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
I'm not X slamming this. You guys are crazy. Settle? You know, we could settle for now. We could settle for now on this and then make a belt. I actually agree with that. I agree with that. Recon PDR. We'll go for PDR, but I think we do the belt first. I'd rather get a bigger surplus of currency with the belt crafted. I can play without PDR. I can play without PDR. That's fine. I'm good to play without PDR. I'm fine playing without that, you know, for now. We're not doing content that really needs the max res or the PDR. 52 block. Somebody asked why the base. Why the base? This base shield has the highest chance to block of any base. It has 29 base block. So with T1 block chance, it goes to 52 block. That's reason number 1. Reason number 2 is it comes with Scorch. So another -10 res to enemies, just a little bit of damage. Reason number 3 is it's armor base, which means I can roll PDR, strength, and it just works for that stuff. Does it make sense to recon +2 skill amulets or more realistic to harvest dog? Either will work pretty well. They're both viable options. Is that Belton? Or just somebody in Belton's clan? I think it's just somebody in Belton's clan. Depends. When do we get paid out? All right. Wait, somebody paid it out. I think it looks like somebody paid it out. Was over Lightning Dog to Brick, but I don't know what the chances of recombination are. Recom requires isolation of mods. Yeah. That'd be basically guarantee fail if you tried to recom those as is. Yeah, I think we'll settle for now on the shield. This is a temporary settle because I want to do the belt craft. And I don't want to burn all the currency currently that I possess, you know? I don't want to throw it all away. I'd rather do the belt craft first, make a better belt, and get that improved. Not burning currency? Well, it's not just about not burning currency. It's about using the currency wisely, you know? Is an upgrade over Ratha? Yeah. It's a very big tank upgrade. Our tree will respec and we'll end up with more damage than we have now. Monkey paw curls, it always chooses the wrong base. Don't say that. Got the other base? Question mark? Sick, he does. TY, man. Good luck. Alright, so for the belt craft, what we're gonna go for is T1 Chaos Res, T1 Strength, T1% Attributes, and Life and percent Life. Which we should be able to hunt with, we should be able to get that with just the Hunter belt. Just the Hunter affixes for percent life and attribute. Well, let me check just to make sure. Yeah, percent life, percent attribute. I have a bunch of Hunter bases. So we're going to do essentially what we were doing with the shields. Just hopefully hitting. Holy bases. Yep, we got some bases prepared. Which should be hopefully enough bases for us to not mess this up. So what we're gonna do, go back to PoE.re, click jewelry, click belts, do this. We're going for T1 strength, we're going for T1 chaos res, we're going for life, and then I will put in the influence mods, which are percent life, increased max, and increased attributes. We're out of tech space. There's too many things that have increased on them, don't they? Yeah, too many things just have increased. Imagine I null save on this belt and I just have a 2-stat to start out with. Okay. Never mind for the belt. Okay. That's a T2. And it's dead. Okay, never mind. Never mind. No more imagining. No more imagining. Do I need 86 for Of the Gods? $85 for Of the Gods. Okay, so one of our belts from the top row has to be flat strength. All right, we'll see if that works. We'll see if that works. Scours are already ready to go. Check. Transmutes are ready to go. Already hit a T1 life and a T1 chaos res. Break out acknowledge, augments. All right. See how this goes. Chaos res. I don't want to blind and all that. But I'll do it for life. All right. Here goes. Of the Gods acquired. T1ES. And percent attributes. Is percent attributes a decent weight mod, or is it going to be annoying for us to hit percent attributes? Percent attributes is 500 weight. Of the Gods is 1,000. Put these away. Now let's keep going. We have extra bases, so... Whoops. Yeah, rolled over percent life there. 50% belt by itself now. Maybe that means we go for another one here. All right, 2% belts by themselves. Check. Lance, are you recombining belts? Correct. I'm here to make myself a belt upgrade. Okay, movement speed, I guess. That comes up instead of max life. Oh, shoot. Dude, I'm being stupid. I need to, before I keep doing this. I think I keep adding an affix onto a life belt. I'm missing the annul. Of the gods acquired again. Try to annul save. Rest in peace. Program's kind of bad if you don't use the multi-craft. That's not true. You can use non-native modifiers, which are very strong as well. There's a lot of things where you can craft with recombinators without using multi-mods. Even just doing like 2 mod, 2 mods. 1 mod, 1 mod slams. They're saying that Rikama isn't intuitive, so to use, so it's bad. I don't think everything needs to be hand-holdy easy. I think I would agree with that. Alright, I'm a little bit distracted right now because we're doing the, trying to hit the belt here. Okay, we have all of the gods, we have life, chaos, res, attribute. What are we missing? I think that's all of them. If I want to do imprints. I think we'll do imprints. I don't want to keep doing annuls and alts the entire time. Let's do these. See if annuls plus imprints will go well for us.
Truly a survivor.
Alright. Annuls are gonna be nice to us. Nope.
Greeting.
Too strong to go core. I think there's an argument to be made that it can be okay. Because to set up for recoms, you do need quite a bit of resources, right? Realistically, though, yeah, they're probably gonna take him out. I'm too freaking addicted to him, though. I really hope they stay, but I don't really think they will. Our comms and PoE 2, they suck.
The first one. Truly a survivor. Greeting.
Okay, put this away. Life isolated.
Hello. The first ones are watching.
I kind of... want to roll for... I have perfect percent attributes. I have perfect chaos res, perfect percent life. I kind of want to keep rolling, actually, to go for good divines. Now that I'm, like, looking at this and seeing where we are divine-wise on some of these, I kind of want to keep going a little bit. I have strength by itself if I need it. Going for T2% max life. This is T1. Going for all T1s here. The flat life is a low roll. The strength's a mid roll, but we have top roll percent attribute, top roll chaos res, top roll percent life. I kind of want to go for just a good divine. I guess I should have been paying more attention to, to the top roll flat life. Doesn't it divine at recom? No, it doesn't. So one of the ways you can get a perfectly divined item is you start out with perfectly divine singular affixes. So it's a very, very, very powerful in that frame of mind, because you can save a lot on divine cost. Buy some alterations. Okay. A few more annulment orbs maybe. All right, let's continue. Whoops. Don't know what that was, but I rolled over it. Magic 140 base. Let's see if we can do a little bit better than that. Lance's copium reserves are plentiful and deep. Just looking at the bigger picture, my guy. It's okay if you don't see it. After today, I could go AFK for 5 days and Connor won't catch up on strength. Just you wait for the gear swap. Well, not just the gears, but the tree swap mainly, actually. It's not really a gear swap. You farm some splits? Yeah, we can farm splits. I haven't looked at split personalities recently. It's a 40 ES strength one. We can go for that. Why is it showing 4 results, but 1 doesn't show up? Three results, but 1 doesn't show up. You ignored somebody? So somebody on my ignore list has a split personality with strength on it. Do I unignore just to see what it is? To see what split it is? How do you do the friggin' unignore all? I don't even know what the command is. Is it like clear unignore or something like that? It's clear ignore list? Okay, we'll try that. Trade site and game are separate. So when you're logged into your account, then it filters based on your account. It's still not working. It's a risky decision. I only see 3 on trade too. It's not just 3 on trade, it's like a third one that isn't generating. I guess there is no third one. Re-ignore all? Trade set has a different ignore list? So did I just clear my ignore list for nothing? Oh, mistakes were made, man. Mistakes were made. We just clear it for nothing? Oh, no. Alright, I guess we can start out with this 2D one. I can message Lance directly again, Ebile. Don't make me put you back on the ignore list, okay? You got a get out of jail free card that you may not have deserved. You owe me 200 sulfite? What kind of deal is that? I don't have 200 sulfite. Well, I mean, actually, I kind of do, but I don't know how to give it to you. Here, hold on. I got you, buddy. I got you. For your troubles. I got a sulfite scarab with your name on it. Pay the man. I'm paying him. Relax. Everybody just chill. Stash is right here. It's right there. Ham and cheese? I don't have cheese for him, no. There you go, buddy. Good luck out there. Stop delving. I'm trying to catch you. He keeps going down, so he's got to stop him. He's out of control. All right. Where were we? We were trying to hit good life, weren't we? How's the shield going, Hedge? We got a shield that I can use. And now I'm going for a belt because I want to just do the tree swap. I want to like get that actually like rolling. That's currently the situation. Operation Cut ISP to Connor commencing. Don't do that, guys. No one authorized you to do that. Show some respect. Show some restraint. Whoops. T1% life, we'll put that to the side. Keep that, save that up. Let's take a look at our div cards. That have all alterations as an outcome. Just a few more alterations. Feed us. Dang. Close. Oh! Actually a max roll life. Okay, I totally kind of need that max roll strength now. I kind of need it now. If I have the max roll life, you know? Do I do the divine here? Do I do the 1 in 5? We might have to divine the strength belt before we go for the hit. We might have to. Let's put these reject pairs over here. Reject pair. Ideal, ideal, ideal. Ideal divine, not ideal divine. All right. So I need to get this to be... that rare with just the life mod. The luck has been on your side. Has it though? Has it been on our side? Because we lost the shield craft. I don't know if that's on our side per se. Not really feeling on my side right now. Why does a belt need to be rare? It needs to be rare in order for you to craft multi-mod aspects, stuff like that. You cannot do that if it is not rare. Why? What are these targeted annulls? 4 times in a row, are we sure? Are we sure? You friggin' what? Lucky man, you? I don't feel lucky right now. I feel like I'm getting scammed out of my mind currently. Okay, okay, are we sure? All right, that's it, that's it. I'm just gonna start annoying on the magic part. What is going on? What is this? Thank you. Oh, was that so hard? Magnetic life roll? Yeah, we were getting destroyed by that life roll. Feasted on by that life roll. Okay, okay, okay. So, life roll. Percent life roll, prefix, prefix. Suffix, suffix. We'll combine these, and then we'll think about how that went. We'll look at our divine stack. We'll think about how that went. We'll look at our divine stack. And we'll reassess the situation. You know what, actually? Let's do it this way. Let's keep this like this. This like this. I think the 144 is harder to replicate. Okay. We'll make this 3 mod, and then we'll go for making this 2 mod, where we'll think about dividing it. Let's just see how the 3 mod goes. See if we get screwed on the 3 mod. Let's go ahead and get more aspects out. We're gonna need them. Alright, we'll do all of these aspect graphs. Quick question, any suffix I can bench to block on a useful mod? Any suffix I can bench block on a useful slam for CIN Trickster? If you're blocking your suffix, then you go to slam, you're slamming a prefix, which means you're blocking nothing. You're just basically choosing whether or not you want to slam a prefix or whether or not you want to slam a suffix. And that's your call. You can't... You just craft a suffix and then you're slamming. There's no... Like, on weapon, you can maybe do like a cannot roll caster or cannot roll attack, but there's no prefix outcome that you can do like a meta mod to block from occurring, as far as I can think of. Divining a 1 mod item? It's a hell of a lot more cost efficient than divining a 5 mod item. The divine stays, guys. The divine stays. So we're clear. When you recombinate... How's the shield going? We hit a 4 mod. We'll have to recraft for a 5 mod, but the 4 mod we hit is usable. So I'm doing belt, and then we'll redo the shield later. We'll redo the shield later. It's the current plan. Count for the odds of the recombinators, it's still worth it? Yes. Quite worth it. Like, for example, let's say I was going to divine the suffixes. Strength is 1 in 5. Attribute is 1 in 3. Chaos Rise is 1 in 5. What that ends up resulting in, the average for me to perfectly divine suffixes is 75 divines. The cost of me making the belt from recombinators, much, much lower than 75 divines on average. So if I already have all the affixes perfectly divined, I think I want to go for the last one too, probably. Although we could settle for the 59, but I don't know if I really want to settle on the 59. It would look so clean if we did the perfect mod. Somebody asking why I'm doing staging over heavy. So I'm doing heavy because it gives 42 strength. I can't even get that on an Abyss Jewel. Like a triple, an ideal triple strength Abyss suffix. Like if you roll a 6 mod jewel and you roll ideal strength, you'd end up with 36 strength. But those jewels don't exist in this league. They do not exist in this league. What's the flask in number 1? That's my tincture. And you'll see there's like an orange icon around it when I use it. That means it's active, and the tincture is giving me 29 pen and like 120% damage or 150% damage. So it's just like a DPS thing whenever we press the button. Late game, if I get around to fixing my clusters, I'm gonna swap this to a rage on hit tincture, but I haven't got around to fixing my clusters yet. Where are your perfect 6 mod Abyss jewels? They don't exist. Not in this private league, they don't. In a normal trade league, if I checked for a top end maximum strength Abyssal jewel, I don't even know if I've seen one with a perfect divine. I've seen one with at least 35. I have bought a 35 one before, and I've looked multiple different times. I think throughout a league, a normal league, they maybe occur a few different times. They get bought up, I would guess. But they are not common. Like, at all. I don't like tinctures that much. I just press it when I want to do single target. Is my current situation. That being said, maybe in Delve we'll want to do Explode mod. What do you guys think? Do you think in Delve, with the generic percent damage we have from our Simplex, because Delve is HP scaling, right? Should we do the Explode Bismuth Flask? That might be the play, honestly. With Helix, yeah. I think that makes sense. How much is no Riot's End, anyways? $20 divines. I'll run some Uber Cirrus. I'll farm that myself. I'm not paying 20 divines. But that would feel pretty good, wouldn't it? That'd feel really good. Nice coming to Delver overnight. Wasn't on my bingo card. Wasn't on mine either, man. Wasn't on mine either. Dude, the Explode Flask, that would feel really good in the Delve situation. PoE1 tweet seems interesting. What do you mean PoE1 tweet? They tweeted? Puffy Puffy? You baiting me? You have a link? Sir? Okay, he's got a link. Hold on, it's a real thing. It's not just made up. What do we have here? All right. For the first time in my life, I've found meaning, purpose. A path has never revealed itself, winding inexorably towards the Atlas. There are secrets buried there, I know it. Secrets I was born to find. The trail is set, and I must follow it to find the originator. Huh? Are we getting real endgame content? Zana? You think that's Zana's writing? Pee-wee 2? No. Pee-wee 2 isn't doing anything with Atlas. Also, Pee-wee 2's logo would be, you know, this is the Pee-wee 1 logo. Can we finally romance Zana? Okay, relax, man, relax. Maybe we are getting a boss league. Copium levels at an all-time high, baby. Copium levels at an all-time high. Was there any text with it? Nothing. No text. Just this. Oh, I'm already OD'ing. It's been a year. It's been a year. Straight into the veins. Oh, I've never been higher. It's been a while. Sorry, guys. I relapsed. Look how weak we are. Earlier today, I swear some guys were like, if it isn't good enough, I'll quit for life. One post later, oh, yes, we're back. G does literally anything, players, yeah. I'm so over this. Not anymore. Coming in 2026 is in the description. No, it's not. There's no description. Shut up. It's been a year. It better be good. Yep. I agree. I agree. Is this the announcement of the announcement of the announcement then? Because this doesn't even give us a name. Are we 3 levels removed from the actual announcement? What's on the drawing? I mean, can't really read what this stuff says. Maybe somebody's gonna hyper analyze it and freaking deduce what's on these words. Some scratched out stuff. The map device is what that is. That's the drawing of the map device. This is the teaser of the announcement of the teaser for the announcement. This announces that they've at least thought about 326. 326 is real. League name will be something of the Atlas. Oh, dude, it's been so long since we've had an expansion endgame boss league. I'd be over the moon if that's what this is. It kind of seems like it, right? To find the originator. Who's using ChatGPT on the first part? Oh, this part? Try to see if you can identify what it says. Any lore masters know what the originator is? Hell if I know. Maven's dad? The Koi Arbiter into Pee-wee 1? No, it's not Arbiter, guys. Pee-wee 1 has good boss fights, okay? It's not Arbiter. Pee-wee 1 has good boss fights. Holy. Dude, that's freaking sick. Time to destroy Connor. Time to destroy Connor. By the power vested in that tweet, we're going to ride that high all the way to the moon. The strength moon. Good boss fights like Infinite Hunger? I mean, some of them are mid. Infinite Hunger being a fair example, right? But most of them are pretty well done. All right, aspect time. Yep, aspect time. These are all gonna need an aspect. Every last one of them is gonna need an aspect.
Is complete. The first one. Don't disappoint them. Is complete. The first one.
I can't wait to invade Fogman while he's looting a mirror and then PvP him for it. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be that, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, so Chaos Res will stay over here. Alright. Annulment orbs are mine now. All of this stuff to the side. This is our life, this is our strength belt. $69C, hey man, it's a good price. It's a good price. UI, enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, Instrumentus, dude. Okay, multi-mod. Multi-mod. That's 5 suffixes, which is guaranteed suffix win at that point. And now we do hybrid betrayal mods. Evasion energy shield. Evasion energy shield. Mana regen. Mana regen. Alright. You on hype? Dude, I'm freaking pumped, man. It's making me think we're gonna get an expansion boss league, which has been so long since we've had one of those. So, yeah, I'm pretty stoked. Okay. All right, step 1 completes for this, and now we will multi-mod both to ensure we do not get an aspect back. Yeah, multi-mod both. Fill the suffixes for prefixes is what it's got to be. Yep. 4.0 is happening. Trust. It'd be so freaking sick, man. It'd be so freaking sick. Oh, maybe I do need to do one aspect. I need to do one aspect, actually, I think. What's my odds on a 3 mod? I might have just wasted 2 divines. What's my odds on a 3 mod? %50 chance. No, 62% chance. 62% chance versus 90. I think I go back and I do it right with an aspect. -2 divines. I forgot this wasn't a 2 mod suffix or 1 mod suffix with 2 prefix. Yeah. Okay. -2 divines. I think aspect is slightly better for us in this situation. Was removed by Nightbot. What are you talking about? This? Yep. Yep. We are looking pretty dang good. Go to Hom 3. Okay. Add aspect to this one. Teasers have begun. Yep. Teasers have begun. Hom 3 where diplomacy's banned. Okay, multi-mod, check. I just don't really want to lose the life randomly. So I'd rather do it this way. Hybrid. 4 mod prefix, 6 mod suffix. Hopefully we do not get aspect as an outcome, but we'll see. To King's March we go. King's March we go. Attribute, chaos, res, % life. Good. Alright, good. Okay. So belt 1 is ready. Belt 1 is ready. Time for belt 2. Okay. Okay, yes. Yes. That's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. I did not spend a gajillion divines doing a divine. The amount of times that's happened to me has been, it's been a lot. So we have 1 mod. Suffixes, we already have 5, which means we just need prefixes, right? Aspect, multi-mod, plus strength. This is a guaranteed hit. Regen and regen. Is the originator Zana? I think the person writing the paper might be Zana, but we don't know. It wasn't very clear. I think we're getting a new boss, and maybe we're getting Zana back. We lost Zana a gajillion years ago, so. All right, and we saved the multi-mod. Woo! All right, so to maximize our odds of success here, this one gets multi-modded, and this one gets an aspect. We're looking at a potential perfectly divined belt, which would be so flippin' cool. Okay, check. And Check. This needs an aspect. Imprint before recombinating? There is no imprint before recombinating. Alright. King's March we go.
Why, hello.
Alright. So we have perfectly defined strength, perfectly defined chaos res, perfectly defined attribute, perfectly defined percent life, perfectly defined flat life. Everything on this, majestic. Same odds as the last time, same prediction as the last time. Do we hit 5 mod this time instead of shield? It's belt. Do we hit 5 mod belt? I believe this is roughly a 35% success rate with the way we have these avixes set up. You crafted life, I think? I crafted the chosen mod for life. Are you saying that can brick? The chosen mod can brick? You know what? You might be right. Another -2 divines. I don't trust it. I think you're right. I didn't think that through. I think you're right. I think I wasted 2 divines. I don't trust it. I think you're correct. All right, -2 divines. We no longer have life. Chosen mod. I did not think that through, but... So we wasted 4 divines so far on this. We did a couple bad multi-mods. You wasted 14 divines in your ring the other day. It's not a waste if it hits! I don't feel bad about the divines I spent on the ring the other day. Because the multiplier hit, which made me feel real good I divined it. So... It's not a waste if it hits. It's not a waste if it hits. I think Clifting, yeah, they have the... You can't have the flat life and the flat life. So if it chose that exclusive mod on the recombined, then I think it would break, yeah. Alright, mana, block, ES, mana, percent life, chaos res, percent attributes, aspect, multi-mod, multi-mod. Wasted 5D in heist? Yeah, and I wasted freaking 20D in the divine altar at the start of my map for 3.7. You don't need to remind me about these things, guys. All right, actually, hold on. I have a dirty plate. I'm gonna go clean this off before I click the button. I'm gonna stall just a little bit longer, just a slightly longer. I will be right back.
Now, what was I thinking about just now?
Okay. Okay. Plate has been cleaned off. All right. Let's do this thing. Oh, let's do this thing. Come on, heavy belt. Heavy belt. Fill the prefix first. Win the 70%. It's a lot of scroll. That's a lot of scroll. That's a lot of scroll. That's a lot of scroll. Yes! Woo! Yeah! Look at that belt. Look at that belt. Oh, it's so good looking. Lance, why are you divining it? Why are you divining the belt, Lance? That's why I'm divining it. That's why we divined beforehand. So we have a perfectly divined belt. Oh my word, it's beautiful. Bless it. I'm gonna bless it. We'll put Attribute Catalyst on it. Bless Orb. 35. Attribute Catalyst. Look at that monster. 114 strength, 14% attribute, 144 life, 10% life, 35 chaos res. Holy! That's a belt. That's a belt right there. Now val it. I am not valing my belt. Link it to Connor. How's your belt looking? Question mark. It's magnificent. Same 2D1 from day 3. You might need an upgrade. It's more strength. Nobody tell him, but it's not. It's not more strength. Holy, he's coping. Actually, let him cope. Let him cope. It's better if he's coping like that, because then he won't go to improve his belt. All right. We need to get armor, ES, and Veil is what we need. We need armor, ES, and Veil, because then I start getting armor onto the character. He has the synth base. I wonder if he's gonna try to lock corrupt his base to try to get percent strength. That'd be kind of funny. All right, we need unveil on belt is what we need. How do I not have the veiled affix for the belt? Don't know, but we're gonna go get it right now while I'm thinking about it. He's giving a dissertation on why your belt's bad. He makes no freaking sense. Because in one breath, he wants to say the flat from a reflected simplex is better than the percent. But then in the next breath, he'll evaluate percent higher. He's contradicting himself in what he thinks. Because the ratio of strength to percent, my belt versus his, is he has 4% higher, but he lost 40 flat, which is a 1-to-10 ratio, which he wants to evaluate the freaking percent as worse on the 1-to-10 ratio on the amulet. Oh, I'm so freaking happy right now. You think Stygian is a better base? Stygian, you lose strength. Stygian, you lose strength. Can I block on this? Oh, I need this to not have ES. Check this out. You got a Grand Spectrum? Hey, man. GG. Mine's better. I just did the math. Keep coping. Keep coping. He just like put them into POB based on the amount of flat he has late game. He's coping out of his mind. All right, I need this and this. He's gaslighting himself? Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's doing what he has to survive. The same math that was 1 in 9 million or whatever. It's safe to say we don't trust Connor's math, guys. Connor's math is always all over the place. He gets a little bit high on his own supply of copium. And they start saying crazy stuff. Okay, I'm gonna block life on both of these unveils, and then hopefully we unveil strength or armor ES on one of them.
Hello.
Evasion armor is also pretty decent. Evasion armor is also pretty decent. Okay. Don't settle. Yeah, I want armor energy shield. We'll buy some more.
Be careful.
Are you sure your unveil isn't member specific? I don't know what you mean by member specific, but when I go for the unveil, I need to make sure it doesn't have armor or energy shield already on the belt. Because those will block the unveil. They will block the unveil. Need? Yeah. How much? 3D? I can do 3D.
Out goes it.
I'll have to upgrade past this, but it's better than the mana strength one we got earlier. UI. Scamming. That's how much I already have a strength ES one. That's how much I paid for it. I have a 2D one with strength mana. And I have I have these ones. Which I paid, These aren't even best in slot, guys. Playing multiple divines for a non-best in slot. Because these are both, I have to replace both of these. We have to get ints. You're scamming me out of channel points? What are you talking about? Oh, did I not pay the believers yet? Oh, my bad. Do we hit the 5 mod? Yes, we do! Believers, here you go. Congratulations on your newfound points. You earned it. Alright, hopefully we hit armor yes this time. Armor evasion we hit instead. Armor evasion we hit instead. We're losing the 1 in 3!
Keep your eyes sharp.
I can also just put wet on. But I really want to do the armor, yes. You didn't block Veiled? I didn't block the Veil on the other one because there's only 4 mods. If life is blocked, then you always roll the armor evasion pool. There's only a set number of outcomes. Like, these both have... I don't think I need to block anything on them, but I'll block... Sure, I'll block more. If I block mana and I have life blocked, if I block both, there's only going to be 2 outcomes, I'm pretty sure. Because there's 4 possible things that can unveil, 4 affix pools, I think. So if I have both mana, I only need to have 1 blocked, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see how it only gives you 2 outcomes? Because there's only 4 possible pools you can roll, so if you have one of the blocks, you don't need to block a second one. Alright, there's armor, energy shield.
Celerin.
Armor, energy shield. $25, $240. See how much our strength goes up when we put this on. Say goodbye to the 10 strength tenants. It was like a little bit of ints, but then gain 160 strength. Freaking sick. We'll place our other belts up for sale. This over here. Need for 5D. 5D, you have strength ints. Is 5D fair for that, guys? That I don't know about. I don't know what people are selling split personalities for. I'm gonna ask Connor. I don't want to get a scam price. Because he was selling a bunch of them. How much were you selling strength plus int for? On splits. Weaver, I sold one for 15. 15's kind of a lot. I don't think I'd want to pay 15 for one. I'm so vile, I think 10D. 9. Okay. How would you take 10? Sold the last one, but I'm selling my current one after I hit Simplex. Well, let me know. I'll buy it. Alright, so we'll sell this other one that we got, the strength ES. Sell this back. This one we bought for 2D. This one we bought for 3D. Strength int acquired. Okay. Time for us to do a pretty big respec. Time for us to do a pretty dang huge respec. We have the shield, we have the belt. Okay. Don't look too closely. Because it's about to get ugly. Oh, I need regret orbs. Can I get more regret orbs? Regret orbs are... See if we can buy some at 2C each. We'll put the buy order for regret orbs out. I think we might need more than that. Respect with gold. Nah, respects with gold are a scam. Well, late levels they're a scam. Early levels they're not. Late levels they are though. Late levels they are a big scam though in my opinion. What's the big purple circle? That's an MTX on Lethal Pride. It's just MTX on Lethal Pride. That's all it is. It's not any special jewel. Just an MTX on Lethal Pride is all. I think I might be dropping Reflect too. We're gonna be swapping to, I think we'll do Conductivity on a cast and damage taken. So I just don't have to ever press it. No, I have to wait 60 seconds. What have I done? 2 days trying to buy containment scarabs. How's it going with the containment scarab purchases? It's dead? Oh, that doesn't sound too good. Prod speed we no longer need. Buy prod speed. On one passive here. Grab our splits. Scroll down too fast and you get limited. Something like that. 10C for a level 20. We'll just buy that one. Chieftain acquired. On immunity, get back. Okay. Get up Deadeye points.
Ahoy there!
Guardian swap. Teasers are finally starting. Yes, they are. Teaser season is upon us. Do I have a fragment of shape? Nope. That's not how you spell nope. Nope. No, I do not, good sir. No, I do not. Thanks for checking. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. All right, for points. Points do I want to grab right now? Crit reduction, we could grab. Could just grab max res. 10% less damage taken. Life nodes near utmost, bloodless, yeah. Could grab armor node here, which would probably feel pretty decent. Armor per strength. Oh, what are we at? We're at 3,500 right now. Armor strength's pretty big, yeah. It's like 1,700 armor. I don't really have armor scaling yet, but that's a lot of armor. The strength on the right, this node? No, I don't want to path to that. Life masteries. I don't think I want to do life masteries. I don't think they're that good. Energy blade. My energy blade's on. I don't have half my life reserved. I haven't fixed the reservation yet, so we're about to do that. Just trying to make sure I'm happy with the other points for the most part in the tree. Remember when I kept saying I was going to be well over 3,000 after I did the swap, by the way? Connor's like, you'll be at 2,900. He was only 500 off on his calculations for our tree swap. And no shield? Yeah, we're gonna get more strength from the shield. That's a good point. I don't have the shield swap on yet. I'm still... I could just go more crit reduction. Crit reduction would be fine. I could just go more life. Is my overcap on my res right now? Oh, I don't have purity elements on. Alright, let's fix the reservations. Let's do that next while I'm thinking about it. This has to come out. This has to come out. This is going off. Shield. Where do we put the shield? Here's the shield. Support gem. I don't have the support gem on Veil? Wait, I thought I already got that. No way, really? Oh, this is awkward. I thought I already had that. I guess not. 5C guy. Time to block. Percent damage on Veil.
Cool winds.
There we go. Support gems acquired.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Enhance. What do we want on our button over here? Heightened discipline. This is coming out. I put that on my Frost Blink. Sure, that's what we'll do for now. Green, blue, blue. You lose a huge amount of damage on the shield. You lose percent damage, but we're gonna have so much percent damage with our strength number that it's not really gonna be very close. Ooh, we can just make it an even 3600. Just click this. Boom, 3600. Cool. Is the shield qualityed? No, it's not. That's a good point.
Ahoy there.
Threats away. What else do we need to do? Shield charge. Blood Rage, I'd like to get back faster attacks. I think I get back faster attacks. Let me check to make sure. Okay. I get a helmet with a corruption. See if there's any Crown of Eyes with good corruptions. Warcry, Cold Ailment, Leech Life, Lightning Gems, Aura Gems, Power Charge. A Bauble with bad yes. Not really. Pretty much all of them suck. Okay. Can you remove a craft mod and Exalt Slam? Only if I want to brick my ability to recraft this later. I don't really want to do that. I guess I could make that. Nah, I don't want to make that judgment call. I want to save that for another day. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Do these reservations. We're at 600 live. So maybe the +1 is a little bit too much reservation. That's with precision and vitality on. We need to get a Shapers with a different corruption. Let's get Shapers with a different corruption here. Projectiles, okay. Life is okay. Get AoE, Aura Gems. The other AoE gems. Holy weakness on hit. Holy weakness on hit's good if you have additional curse. We don't have additional curse. I don't want to anoint additional curse. So for a second pair, should I go for suffix? Or prefix? Thanks for helping, by the way. So you have int, es. And you're just trying to make a 4 mod, right? So if you're just trying to make a 4 mod, you want, basically you're gonna go for 2 5 mod situation, where this glove is multi-mod and is 6 total mods. No, it'll be a 5 mod, 6 mod situation. I would do the Warlock gloves here, do it with one of the other prefixes, and what you'll end up having is this pair will be multi-modded with exclusive mods, and this other pair will be multi-mod with exclusive mods, and maybe either one open suffix or one open prefix, and you don't have aspect on either because you want it to be, you want to have an open suffix or something for later on, right? So the new strength anoint, Path of the Warrior gives you 30 strength. Blood Siphon gives you 10% life and 20 strength. You can do whichever you want. Alright. Would I rather go with the AoE gems? Get a little bit of levels on my discipline. Or get levels on, or just get percent life. I think I'd rather just get the percent life. Just take the percent life. Well, let's make sure the this even works first. $600 unreserved. We lose the reservation efficiency. And perfecto. It still works. Holy, that's nice. 31k ES before E-Blade. Looking good. These over here. And we'll get a low-level precision. Cast and damage taken on the conductivity. No problem. I wait. Guys doing blueprints? Conductivity here. We'll grab a low-level precision here. I could also just grab Immortal Call. You know, maybe I do that. We don't need precision anyways. Precision will give us a bit of recovery rate. I think it would probably be better just to have the Immortal Call though. Ooh, you know what we could do actually? No, new plan, I'm gonna do Purifying Ground. Purifying Flame. Purifying Flame gives us Taunt Ground, which is cool. He knows the exact seconds? Yeah. Dude was calculated. Precise.
Exile.
Alright, so let's take this. This. Chrome it to 2 blue, 1 red. That back on. This stuff away for now. $20,000 ES with E-Blade on. And what was the other? It has attack speed and life versus this one is spell block. I do want to do Tempest Shield, kind of. Am I going to start running Tempest Shield for the time being instead of Flesh and Stone? I think initially I'll swap to Tempest Shield. Is that crazy talk, guys? Or am I being reasonable here? I feel like Tempest Shield makes sense over Flesh and Stone right now. Flesh and Stone is bait. I don't know if I agree with that. I think Flesh and Stone is very good. I think it's very, very good. But for right now, I think it's Sayonara. But I think while we have the Recover on Block Shield, before I get a different reservation solution, because I'm going to change things around later on. I think for right now, we'll do this. Still need Link. I don't remember what I was buying. Oh, the AoE gloves. Nah, I got out of there. Sorry. We went with the percent life gloves. The old percent life gloves. I mean, late game discipline we're probably going to drop. Late game discipline we're probably going to be taking out. But for right now, I'm going to keep it on. Okay, it's Flesh and Stone. You're benched. Wait, before I bench you. We value for +1. Boom. Nope. All right. Chorus getting elixir over here. Flash stuff. Pathfinder. Double attack speed, strength, life. Emperor's Mastery. Basically this jewel. How much does my life change? 200. Not a lot. We'll keep the attack speed. Keep the spell block. And then CB immune, we'll see if we do need CB immune. Should we quality on the gloves? Ooh, that's a good point. Get a tainted armor scrap real quick. Tainted armor scrap. Above 15 and call it a day. 1! Calling it a day. Good enough for me. Alright. And then it's time to swap GMP and Spectral Throw. Well, let's just keep these on first. Let's go get our Spectral Helix done. Need like 7 gem cutters.
Blessings.
We back to Helix? We're swapping over to Helix for Delve. That's the plan.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, let's go double corrupt this and see if we get +1. Holy, the crickets. No, not the crickets. Anything but the crickets. Oblivion Town music, go! Save me! It's a close call. Alright. Let's Doriani the Spectral Helix. Let's see what happens. What's up, Lance? Hey, Nitrogen. How you doing, man? And we brick the quality. Oh. Nice. Alright, those are level 20. It is what it is. Now we can just do this when we're in Delve. Okay, guys, do we go get the Explode Flask? I kind of think we get the Explode Flask, and then we go back to Delve. And to get the Explode Flask, we need to farm Cirrus. So I think we get the Explode Flask first. Which means I need to do T17s. That gives Cirrus frags. Fortress and Abomination, I think, all give Cirrus frags. I migrated my Floss 2 days ago? What do you mean migrated? Vertilike, did you migrate out of the league? What the hell? You left us? How could you? I want to buy some chisels. The old-fashioned way. I did, I'm done. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. It was fun having you. Hopefully you enjoyed the event.
Stay vigilant.
He decided to? Yeah, I respect it. Looks like we're entering teaser season. Holy, it's been a long time, so. You guys probably picked a good time to chill a little bit before they pull you back in. Want my HH another gear? No, I don't want any handouts. I'm doing an honest competition against Connor right now.
Godslayer, stay vigilant. Oh, long day. The job never ends.
Why is it zoomed all the time? Why is what zoomed?
Stay vigilant. Long day.
Paid comment? No, no one paid you to say that.
Stay vigilant.
No one paid you. No one said you. The stream? What do you mean zoomed? This is the normal aspect ratio for the game. This would be zoomed. This is what zoomed looks like. Is that what you want it to look like this?
Hey.
That's right. This is what zoomed would be. Is there no cam today, or am I having a really hard time spotting it? Sometimes there's no cam if I'm on a desktop capture. Sometimes I'm on a desktop capture because I like somebody links something in chat and I go look at it or whatever, where I swap like screens. It's very possible that happened. Minus max proj crit. Okay. What's our chaos res right now? Do I divine this? I have one divine. I don't think I divined that. Thanks so much for the advice. Hey, looking good. Congrats, Pohx. Congrats, man. Trying to find it for minutes, Cloudtail? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. That's what happens. It's like somebody like links me something. Like earlier, we got the post that said GGG's back, and we actually care about the game. And so I swapped screens to look at that. That was the situation. Drying orbs are super annoying. One div broke streamer. Hey. We made a really good belt. I'm very happy. And we made a pretty good shield. A little bit settled on the shield, but we'll fix the shield more later. We have plans. We have plans. Don't worry. We'll fix it more. Man, so many mods on T17s are just like... So many mods are just annoying. Like, just looking at these, it's like... I think they just don't want to play. I met more Combinator thanks to your stream then. And I hit the synth. Dang, you hit percent ES and damage per power charge? Congrats on the shield, man. That's sick. You get that divine a little bit better, you'll be at you'll have a 500 ES shield. New boss coming for sure. It's kind of what I think. So the originator, whatever the hell that means. I'm looking forward to it. Marked for death. Reduced action speed per skill use recently. That just bricks your character right. Just makes you not have a good time. Oh, screw Syrian Exarch thing. Oh, that's right. Syrian Exarch and Awakener just brick your cast with Eternal Youth. I forgot about that. Do I need to go back through and look to see if I have those rolled on things? Completely forgot about Syrian Exarch garbage and Awakener Desolated Ground. Those things are so annoying. Possessed, crit, and gain damage. Probably gonna be a bad time. Same time, it's a lot of quant. A lot of quant. Okay. Maps have been rolled. See how potato this feels. It's probably gonna feel pretty potato for clear, but we're just gonna farm to get our explode flask is what we're gonna do. And I have an atlas for quant on T17s, right? Has rogue exiles on it. I don't even really know what this atlas even is, to be honest. Favorited maps, that's fine, I guess. Why isn't the helm corrupted? I've double corrupted like 10 different helmets. I haven't hit any good implicits. I'll probably corrupt more later, I just haven't gotten around to it. One piece at a time, you know? One piece at a time. Alright, I think we're pretty much good to go. Maybe I should trade some of this for more scarab stuff. You ever change one piece at a time? I like doing multiple upgrades at once. I think it feels good to do. Personal preference for me, I guess. Alright, do that. Ooh, you know what, actually? I kind of want these scarab nodes, too. How do we get 2 more respecs? Guess it could be eater pack size, maybe. I'll do eater pack size for now. All right, we'll call that good enough. All that good enough. And then we'll run... adversaries. I don't really want to do this stuff until I have explode. All right, let's just boss rush, and then we'll worry about the other stuff later. I'm just trying to get Awakener, so I can get to the explode flask. Is it PV1 with is what the game post is about? I'm pretty sure. Holy, recover on block feels so good. I love recover on block, man. Like, I know for sure I go into a projectile storm like that before recover on block. You'd just be having a bad time, and I would just absorb it. Oh, it feels so nice. Tempest shield, let's go to Celestial. My sword and shield can match a little bit better. You missing the mono shield? Yeah, I need to get PDR, and we're gonna run determination and stuff later, but and get divine shield, but that's for right now we're chilling. I think I have an idea of how we can do the swaps necessary. It involves us dropping Purity of Elements, but I think we can get away with that, especially if we're running Explode Flask. Bloodline, cool. Blood Notch, nice. Scorch is better than Brittle, or is this not a crit build? So the Scorch shield is a evasion shield, which means you can't get PDR, which means you can't get strength. Will we go crit late game? I'm not even sure we'll go crit late game or not. I haven't really decided. Right now I'm sticking with Elemental Overload for the time being. When do we book paid time off? June 6th to June 15th? We don't know. They haven't given us a date on any of this stuff, right? Call in sick the week of. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. All right, I think I just need to keep going. I'm just gonna boss rush because I just need the fragments really. I'm not trying to farm T17s. I'm trying to give myself Cirrus Floss. What's Blood Notch worth? You missed a Tink? Did I? Are you sure? I already opened the next map, didn't I? How sure are you guys? Oh no. It was probably just a scarab, guys. It's probably just a scarab. Dang, there's only one Blood Notch on trade for 10D. Undercut to 5, baby. Undercut to 5. Technically, that's a perfect roll. We'll undercut to 4. It was a mirror. It was probably just a 50C scarab. I think it was a 50C scarab. I like the 50C scarab theory. I like the 50C Scarab theory. We all know it was a mirror. It wasn't a mirror, guys. That's right. This thing breaks your freaking. I hate this guy, dude. Breaks your action speed. Ah! What? Ain't no way. Actually, there's a way. There is a way. It's freaking chaos damage, isn't it? Monster percent damage, gain physics chaos. Ugh. You need better gear. I don't have chaos rush, guys. Also, I don't have physical mitigation yet. We're gonna swap the determ, but we don't have the things we need for it. We need La Flask. Orb of the Originator that either acts as Eternal Orb or poops your item 50-50. No one would use that. The situation where you use an Eternal Orb, you wouldn't want to 50-50 the item, right? I'm sure there are no more flasks with Siphon mod in Delve. Is that a thing in Delve? Is there a Siphon mod in Delve? That's super cancer if there is. Of course there is. Why is that a thing? Is there actually a Siphon mod in Delve? Okay, you're saying there's a Siphon mod. Is that like just like a map zone mod? Like a remove flash charge on hit? Like what are we talking about here? What level of Siphon is it? The OG Siphon affix? What do you mean the OG Siphon affix? Ben ripped his hardcore character to it. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna read through what you guys are saying. The thing it still charges you, you'll learn the Facilitator isn't that bad when you go into depth. Siphon's flash charges. So there's a separate rare monster affix, or it's a zone affix? Which one is it? It's a monster affix. So there's monster affixes that siphon charges that don't exist on normal game, but they still exist in Delve. Wait, what? Why? Oh, great. You got his ES back. Cool. Freaking guy and his action speed slows. I hate him so much. Looks like my conductivity is not really proccing, so I might have to self-cast it. I have like less curse, do I? I still see the symbol even if it was less curse, I think. Yeah, I just wasn't cursing him. Cool. Why was it not casting? Level 70 or lower. I guess it just wasn't taking enough damage or something? That doesn't make sense. When do we get the Captain Lance subathon announcement? I'm not planning to do a subathon. In Delve, they're just very tanky and actually have time to drain your flask. So you're saying it does exist in base game, but I just never noticed it because they don't have enough time to actually drain it. You're not gonna do it for the last ever It's not gonna be the last ever. You had 153 cost? Oh, was it actually that expensive? Oh yeah, I guess caster damage multiplier is huge on this. Okay, so we could lose some reservation to make it proc. I was kind of wondering, I was like, man, I don't feel like it's proccing. Because I really don't want to self-cast it. All right, it should be able to cast now. You can encounter this monster in the hideout, so you probably have never seen. Oh, shut up! You shut up! My word, that's toxic. How much ES do I lose if I go grab Alchemist Genius right now? It's under 20k. I want to do this because I'm going to do Cirrus and stuff. I don't want to deal with my floss turning off. I guess I could also just get a bit more floss duration too. I'll do this for now though. I'll do this for now. I read the first 10s of the teaser and I was like, is this telling me to go touch grass for the season? It's gonna launch in 2026? It's not gonna launch in 2026, guys. Don't worry. Have a little faith. Maybe I could have listed Blood Notch for more. Maybe we made the price too low. Did that say Sanctuary Thought? You're tripping. It said Sanctum of Thought. Sanctuary Thought is the Hyro thing. This one's Sanctum. Still selling and not repricing? Why the hell would I reprice? Repricing is kinda just what makes trade not a good time for everybody involved. Reality blazing. Still not the fragments we're looking for. What shield am I using? I'm using a block. Recover on block shield. Very classy shield, if you will. What does Awakener cost? $25C? Not terrible, right? I guess I could just run Awakeners. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just run some Awakeners. Question mark? Why are you guys question marking me? We want the flask, but I don't want to pay for the flask. So we're just going to spend all of our chaos and naturally drop it. That's pretty reasonable, right? Cheap. Horizon was I looked and there's 2 listed and one's 20D and the other's 20D. 20D is a lot of money, guys. Why do you guys keep question marking? I think I'm making a lot of sense. All right. How many Awakener frags do we have? 31. So what we're going to do, we're going to run 6 Uber Siriuses, guys. The prediction will be, do we hit Flask in 6 Uber Siriuses? Do we hit Flask? Simply yes or no. I will give you guys 2 minutes. No, actually, you know what? I'll give you guys 5 minutes because Seer stalls for like forever. And I'm gonna go grab a corrupted blood jewel real quick for the fight because screw CB. CB is just the worst. All in on yes because I have too many points. You're not throwing points away, okay? Don't try to throw the doubters off and act like you're taking a bad bet. You're taking the bet you believe in, which is the scenario where we hit. I'll be right back. I have to pee. And then we're gonna get ourselves a blast, and then we're gonna get back to Delve. You got another one, Connor? Oh, you freaking lucky as hell.
Boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Leave me. Orith needs you.
All right. I saw that before I left. Why are you linking it again? Did you just get 2? Did you just linking it twice? Just get 2 in a row? I assumed you missed it? No. No, I got it the first time. Strength check? What are you at, Connor? What's your strength at? What's your strength at, Connor? Looks like you are 1K behind. Might be time to get Joe out. 4 digits. Freaking 4 digits behind, my guy. You might need to pull out Joe. You might want to pull out Joe, Connor. It's over. But he has a better POV. I mean, we still have a lot of upgrades to get, so. He's 1,000 behind now. He might want to start looking at the Joe POV. That's all I'm saying. He might want to start looking at the Joe POV. It might be time. What's your next upgrade? What's my next upgrade? Okay, well, there's some things I need to just outright fix. For example, both of my clusters, my large clusters, are not properly crafted for like effect and stuff. My boots are subtle boots. There's a scenario where we go for clusters, wall of muscle clusters. I haven't really decided, to be honest, what we're gonna craft next. But what I do know is, while we give Connor a chance to catch up, we're gonna go delve. Grow shoes. Yeah, don't make fun of my shoes. We'll fix the shoes, I swear. We'll fix the shoes. Well, we're gonna delve while we give Connor time to catch up. I think the delve chance though is looking bad. If the siphon mod is legitimately like an issue, we might be cooked. Because our character dies if our core skating runs out. Character dies if that happens too. Where is my freaking frost blink, by the way? Oh, I think I know what happened. I probably stood on the ground effect, which disabled my freaking life recovery rate, and then I couldn't cast Frostblink. I think that's what happened. Because I was like waiting for him to start his thing, and I pressed W, and my character just didn't teleport. I think it was probably my... Sears bricks your recovery. If you stand on his ground for 2 seconds, it bricks your ability to cast skills. We might need to consider, I need to self-cast my conductivity because it's not really triggering for this fight. I think it'll feel fine in Delve when like things are just constantly shooting us, but in a fight like this where he can randomly disable his recharge and bricks the cast. Helix is kind of poop. We're doing it for Delve, guys. We're doing Helix for Delve. Maybe try Spectral Throw for just compare it. Either way, the spectral skills aren't like very good technically, but we'll try Spectral Throw. And I'm gonna unlink the conductivity so I can self-cast it. Wall isn't really triggering much during that fight. Alright. Fight number 1, Massive Thread. Just doing Deep Delve. Doing Delve to try to get Connor to do Heist. That being said, with the Flash mod, it just might be a hopeless cause. If the flask mod bricks our coruscating, then it's just cooked. You guys got me psyched out about this flask thing. It's yours. Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Hardcore strength stacking? I mean, hardcore essence of strength stacking is just a test of whether or not you know where to farm like gear pieces, probably. No Pathfinder ever dies the Flask Siphon mod in Delve. You guys literally just told me Ben died to it and he did a Pathfinder build. You guys literally told me that, like... What? Like 10 minutes ago? You guys think I have short-term memory loss or something? But you're better than Ben? Definitely freaking not. Ben would probably actually notice when he's next to a Siphon mod before he dies for the most part. I 100% am not going to notice until my flask is off and I am dead. I am not looking at my flasks like at all. If the flask turns off, the only way I find out is when I die. That's when I discover my flask got turned off. Where is my... Dude, I swear, I don't get it. I press Frostblink and my character's just like, nah, I'm just gonna slowly walk forward instead of blink in the direction you told me to do. So that way I can just tank the beam. Like, what? What is this? I'm getting sabotaged. I swear I didn't stand on any ground that would disable recovery, but maybe I'm just crazy. Cast without moving? No, it's on. That's the second time that happened in that die beam. I assumed the first time I just stepped on serious ground, but I thought I was pretty careful. I didn't think I stepped on it. Sudanese, you need to lose some weight. Maybe you need to lose some weight, but you chill.
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking you.
No.
Plus 2 jewels. Sears Flask next, guys. Sears Flask next.
Take it. It's yours.
Explode Flask on its way. We're about to be the proud owners. The proud owners of a nice little flask so we can get Explode and Delve. Rumble. Orb then Flask? How about both? How about both? How about we get Orb and Flask? How about we get Flask like 3 times? A little something to financially hold us over while we waste time in Delve. Does Connor have to enter heist if you reach a certain depth? So the deal was at 1500 depth, if I get there, every depth past that, he'll run one heist wing. So if we can manage to do that, then that would be a good time. What's the point? I won't reach 1500 with that DPS. Yeah, we'll see. Right now, I'm more concerned about the flask things. You guys are inside my head. That will brick due to flask mod before we brick to DPS, or maybe we brick to DPS and flask is like the same thing, right? No flask. 3 more attempts. 3 more attempts.
I'm sorry. Cirrus, this was all my...
Relying on the flask seems more to be a problem. That's what I think. If my flask gets turned off, then doesn't matter what I do, I'm gonna get one shot by any amount of chaos damage. The one guy talking about the flask monster? Yeah, he's inside my head, man.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't...
Uber bosses are a joke compared to the Beyond Node? Yeah, Beyond Nodes are very, very, very bad.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn.
If the monster explodes, I forget if this flask is 25% or 10%. Might be 10%. 25% random element. Is it 25%? The chance to explode is 20 to 30, but isn't it like a 10? What's the point?
Obliteration! Fury of the cosmos! This city is nothing!
30% explode would be nice, so that'd be insane. Time for more PV1 teasers? Dude, I am too. That teaser they gave us is like... Boss League? Expansion League? Something of the Atlas? Oh, freaking what? Why was it that fast? Zana of the Atlas? I don't know. Seems Atlas related though, doesn't it? Enter? Miss a teaser? Yep. We got a teaser. Holy, I hate this fight so much. This fight is such a nightmare for Eternal Youth. The fact the recharge just gets turned off and then you have to wait the delay for it to get back and you can't cast your skills. Well, they were Toxic Sewer and Silo. Does that matter? Dang it. Where's my thing? Uh-oh, 2 fights left. 2 last chances for Flask. We're about to go Flaskless, guys. It's not looking too hot for us. We will get a hi, it's Chris Wilson here, 326 live. It'll be a full-on expansion with new endgame bosses. Chris is back. He saw what they were doing to PoE1, his baby, and he's like, you know what? I'm coming back out of retirement.
Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
One last job. Chris equal the originator? That checks out. That math checks out. What's the point? There's nothing. You double dipping? What do you mean by double dipping? Am I getting percent damage from strength? Yes. Also getting life from strength and ES from strength. Dude, I love the part where you stand on top of the ground that disables my recovery so I can't cast skills. My favorite part of this fight. Holy, I hate this fight so much! Dude, what is... I'm so sick of pressing my frost blink and then my character not moving. I hate this fight so much. I hate it so much. Uh-oh. Got one left. One left. We are in danger. My tincture at 30 stacks? Is it? You know what? You might be right. We need to get a bit more unreserved life. We need a bit more unreserved life. We can lower the level of vitality a bit more.
Where? Oh, it's you.
Can I get a VIP for being smart? No.
I'm on it. That'll do.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
The Tempest Rising. Are the Tempest Rising worth anything? Any bleed builds? The answer is no. Thread of Hope. A massive. How do you spell massive? Massive. One divine. Okay, maybe it's worth something. Have we had any decent rolls? 13. All right. Hope that these are worth something. Alrighty. Time to go for our final round.
Oh, it's not bad, not bad.
Down, do you need gold? No, you're good. Pre-type? Don't pre-type anything, okay? This is flask time, baby. This is flask time. No pre-typing of any type, okay? Pre-typing will not be tolerated in this chat.
Did you really think this would work? Destroying you.
Do the in-game music for good luck. Deal. Good idea. In-game music on this fight's pretty good anyways. I used 20 orbs conflict and I got nothing upgraded. Hunger. That's a classic, man. That's an absolute classic. Been there before, done that. I know that feeling, all right. What's the point? This is the flask? I hope so, man. I hope so. We forgot to do the, I guess I should just pay attention to my tincture better. There's nothing. We need to unreserve our vitality a bit. Oh, this pain. There's nothing. Sound is mad crunchy. The audio sound brick, guys. Find me. No! Where's my flask? It's just YouTube. Don't think I bricked anything for YouTube.
Cirrus, this was all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No minicam equals minus luck. Well, screw us, I guess. It's a decent divine on this. It's okay, the YouTube chatters don't deserve audio. They do deserve audio, okay? Choose outcome. Do we hit flask? The answer is no. The answer is no. Let's buy some chaos orbs. Seems fixed now. I don't know why. Why the audio would have been bricked on YouTube, guys. I have no idea. I mean, all we did is we turned on the in-game music. Turn it off, I guess. I don't. Once an hour, YouTube's sound just gets F for 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. I don't have a clue. Sorry about that, guys. I'm running 2 Uber Serious and I'm gonna get the flask. Good luck, man. Good luck to you. Dude, I'm just chaining my least favorite fights right now. Cirrus and this Fortress guy. Super annoying debuffs on both of them. Flask soon, and then we can go back. The soothing, majestic delve content. I really just want to get the flask first, though. Hold on. Look at the sound of this. Go get ourselves a lower level of vitality while I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Let's do like that. We'll level it up a couple times. And once it's below the 171 mark, then we'll stop leveling it. And that should protect our mana from getting scuffed. You know what, actually, while I'm thinking about it, while I'm doing maps, I'm gonna keep doing Spectral Throw. Once I start doing Delve, we'll start doing Helix. Spectral Throw, when you can actually throw a distance, is just chill. Just gonna be more chill while we're doing a map. Is this a good league starter? I would not do this on a league start, no. You'd have to start as like something completely different. I just removed my good jewel, didn't I? I guess it's fine. Okay, and flask is off. Yep. Put this over here. Put this over here. 326 is real, Flovgon? Hell yeah, it is. There's hope. Hope springs eternal. Are you getting pumped, man? Stop with the action speed slows, man. Please. It's fights like this that just make me miss playing Trickster so much. Everything is here. Congrats. Your character gets to stop moving. Did you really get it in 2 fights? Congrats, Bohunger. There you go. I mean, it's not there me go, it's there you go. You're the one that dropped it, dude. Gotta believe in the vision. Actually get the drop. Classy. Lance loves handies. I most certainly do not. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself. Where are we going? I might have to grind for pneumatic daggers SSF. They should exist on trade. Stop with the debuff, man. Why? Why does everything you do make my character slow? Why do you have to be the boss that gives Awakener fragments? I guess technically Citadel gives Awakener fragments. No, but you know what? Citadel also does a bunch of garbage slows. Like 90% sure. $18 phases, yep. All right. Looks like we're fine on life. I don't need to level this up anymore then. That's why I bought the Citadels, because I'm a trickster. Citadel just makes me mad. Citadel and this ball, they both make me mad. Transcendence Jug next league is sounding kind of good. Sounded like a good time. Transcendence Jug. Anything to deal with these hella obnoxious slows. Ideal recombinator to go for on a 2 prefix 1 suffix outcome. Like, you trying to make a 5 mod, or you trying to make a 2 suffix 1 prefix? Pretty much the answer is always aspects plus multi mods plus the chosen mods, and you're filling the items up basically. Pretty much always that's the answer.
Hello. Ah.
This is a Masters. I'm probably gonna play Jug next league too. Zaboob's BV Jug has been haunting me for a long time now. Zaboob's BV Jug. BV Jug sounds like that. Sounds pretty neat. Zaboob's BV Jug. This whole endurance charge chain is just been a good time for Jugs. Jugs have been eating good with the endurance charge change. They have been eating good. Raw damage reduction. How far out is teaser season to the league? We might be. It might have just began today. They literally gave us a teaser of some person, maybe Zana, writing a letter about trying to find the originator of the Atlas, whatever that means. And I just. Can't keep attacking. Screw the slow stacks. Character may never walk again. Constantly moving like absolute molasses. Oh my God. Still no news for PoE1? No, we got news. They did a post. They did a post today. They did a post today. We saw it. Are you sure you're throwing lightsabers? They look like lightsabers to me. They look like lightsabers to me.
Ahoy there.
Another 3 fights acquired. Oh, I'm going back in. I'm going back in. Will not be reasoned with. Can I cheer for Cirrus? Can you cheer for Cirrus? I'll allow it, but if you randomly get banned, it wasn't me, I swear. Cheer at your own risk, buddy. Cheer at your own risk. Okay. Take this out, put flask thing in. Click, 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 click. This in. Flask for sure. Flask for sure. Lives are meaningless. Oh no, don't say that.
Did you really think this would work?
Brutus hook into Storm. We're not gonna get Brutus hooked into Storm. Has literally never happened in the history of this event. Brutus might not even be able to spawn here.
How boring and want the Atlas? Take
Flats on
it.
the Frask. This is the run. Acidic?
Order,
I like that attitude.
I will burn
I agree. This is the run. This is the run. Where even was he?
Glorious waves! Fury of the cosmos, pointless! Be utterly annihilated! Beyond, there is only this city is nothing!
35 Morgans, 35 Siriuses? It's not gonna take that many to get our Explode Flask. There's no way, man. There's no way.
What?
Beauty crumble. Load class is pretty common. See, that's what I was telling myself, and then we did 6 fights and we haven't dropped it, so I don't know, man.
Be utterly annihilated! Everlasting fire!
There it is. There it is. Turns out it was common enough. That guy was right, and so was the other guy who said it at the start. 30%.
Cirrus, this was all my fault.
Enemies you kill have a 23% chance. 23. Okay, that's not great. Rigged, not rigged. No prediction for the believers though. Yeah, believers did get a little scammed. Believers did get a little bit scammed. One quick divine. Boom. 26. Nice. Nice. All right, so let's put this to the side. I'm going to finish out the last 2 fights we have saved up. We have a Maven too. We'll do Maven. Do a Uber this. We'll do Shaper. And then we'll start farming Delve. Let's finish out these Ubers we have, and then we'll start farming Delve. Here, new prediction, guys. New prediction. We have a Cirrus, we have an Awakener, we have a Shaper, and we have a Reality. Okay. Do we get a drop worth 70 plus? Yes or no? You guys, 2 minutes to place your wagers. And that's 70 before the ID. Like, if it's a Watcher's Eye... Okay, I guess for Watcher's Eye, we ID it. For Sublime Vision, it's a count. Does that make sense? I think for Watcher's Eye, we will ID, but we'll count it if we hit a Sublime Vision, for example, before we ID it. You know what I'm saying? Because Sublime Vision is, I think we have to recognize if we get, like, a rare Sublime Vision. Whereas Watcher's Eye is, like, pretty likely to drop. 70 before the Captain Undercut? Based on, like, the lowest listing of the item, yeah. So, like, if we get another Cirrus Flask, if we get a Progenesis, if we get a Sublime Vision, I think those are all the hits we can get. Basically, it has to be one of the rare hits from the boss fights possible.
Did you really think this would work?
All in on doubt? Oh no. Whose side are you guys even on?
Destroying you.
Savior Sword. Don't think Savior Sword is worth 70. Even in this event, if it's the only Savior Sword on the market. Same with like the Maven Wand. I mean, like, who's buying that?
Take it. It's yours. But Order, I will burn.
To the ground.
The suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
Can I not have this moment's respite?
A real talent will finally caught my attention.
Your lives are meaningless! Fury of the cosmos! Obliteration!
The others found strength in their destiny. They became reliant.
How's this trade?
This city
There's nothing. Oriath, I will XTD into the ground. Messed up, man. It's messed up.
pointless!
Life really interesting enough to warrant all this hate.
I've seen beyond
We're out of Flask. We shouldn't be running out of Flask with these nodes, right? We really need the 20% Flask duration is what we need. Oh, no, no, no. What did I miss? We got belt and shield crafted. Well, technically shield we need to redo because we hit a 4 mod. We got the belt. I'm very, very happy with the belt. And we just got a Cirrus Flask, which we'll use for Helix in Delve, which should feel pretty good, I think. That's the current situation. Belt, yep. Belt turned out great. Rumble.
be utterly annihilated! Glorious flames!
What you got for me, Cirrus? Anything good? Anything tasty? Anything I can write home about?
Everlasting fire!
Crimson Jewel. That's a no there. Holy, we're almost approaching our last Cirrus fight. Oh, I'm so freaking pumped to be done with Cirrus. I hate this fight. Supplying the market with some thread jewels.
Ahoy there.
Did you really think this would work? destroying you is as easy as sticking. How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But
Orith, I will burn to the ground. Guy's always talking so much mad smack. Burn this to the ground, blah 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 blah. He's kind of full of it. What do you guys think? Man, we're at 3,600 strength. How much do you guys think we could get when we decide to go to Garf later on? After we've broken Connor's will and we force him into Joe. I need to like look up my old Garf video and see how much strength I got to on that character. Because I don't remember.
What's the point?
3,700? No, it was more than 37. I think it was like 5K on Garf. I can't 100% remember. I think it was somewhere in the range of 4 to 5K. It was Crucible? Yeah. Crucible had... How much extra percent strength did Crucible have? Shield had extra percent strength, and... Weapon had extra percent strength, right? Because I think you can get percent... I think I can get like double percent strength and percent attribute. Like the first node was like percent all attribute, and then it was like strength int, strength dex. On like the Dune. Like it was something crazy. Would you start Garfing? When we did the Garf build for the first time, it was Crucible League. Was it Bog Terminator broke you? The thing about Bog Terminator was it was just a gajillion freaking it's because I was trying to do triple synth on basically 19 joules. So it's like your mirror tier crafting synth implicits, you know, 20 times or whatever, which is just, it just takes forever, basically. It was just way too much bird prison. It was not worth it. Never Bog again. Not worth it. You know you love the bird prison? Yeah, no I don't. Oh, I was scuffed. How much strength are we at? 3,600. We went up about 1K strength with today's upgrades. Basically, mostly it was a tree change, but also the belt and the shield helped a bit too. The biggest thing was a tree change though, really. How much higher can you go? 4K plus. Okay, to be clear, I haven't POB'd this. I'm just pretty sure. I don't POB things.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease the attack.
Maybe we'll get synth changes. Yo. Synth items get added to the drop table of synth maps. A completely new and revolutionary concept.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
I don't PB things. Connor, imagine if this guy beats you. Connor's not even in chat. Connor's streaming right now. Isn't he? I'm assuming he is.
This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I love Flush and Stone. Although 19k should be plenty to tank the slam. Connor's a certified POB warrior? Nothing wrong with that. I just don't personally like it. It's, I don't know how to explain it. It's just if I just make the character in POB, then it makes it less exciting to make the character in game. That's it. I don't know how else to explain it. It just ruins my ability to be excited about like the progress of making the character and stuff. I usually try to avoid it. Mallow feels the same way, yeah. I don't like think there's anything bad about using like POB for making builds. It definitely will protect you from like making bad decisions. Like there's a lot of like pitfalls and stuff it'll protect you from, so it's worth doing for sure. There's many times I've made builds where if I POB'd them beforehand, I probably wouldn't have made them, but if I POB them before, I definitely won't make them. Like tinkering in, yeah. I like feeling out changes and stuff. Like make the change and then play and see how the character like does. Harbinger for Risha? Yeah. Well, no, okay. The thing about Harbinger for I got screwed. What happened with the biggest issue with the Harbinger is the fact that certain DRs are not additive with like I'm pretty sure there was some whack stuff going on where even though it says it's reduced damage, it was actually less damage. So the whole concept for the character was going to be built around stacking like additive reduced DRs, and it's not an additive reduced DR. I got freaking swindled by the wiki because the wiki listed it as reduced damage, and then one of the descriptions listed as reduced damage, and then one of the other descriptions in game listed as less damage, and it's actually just less damage. I got skamazed. Plus the gloves, I like these gloves a lot. I'm pretty confident these gloves are not. I'm pretty confident these gloves are not 7D. These gloves are not popular to use. I like them though. I like Impale spells. 20C and Tropic Devastation is 100C and 1 Divine. There's not many on trade, but no one plays with. We need to do some more Fizz Impale builds. I like these gloves. I think Fizz Impale spells is fun. But yeah, these gloves are not appreciated. The Gucci gloves, yeah, the Gucci gloves. Them for 69 chaos. Alright. It's gonna come down to Uber Elder and Maven. Uber Elder we can pull, I believe we can pull a Sublime from. I think Sublime drops from Uber as well as regular. Less damage is better when you don't have any other sources, right? They're the same, pretty much. Well, not technically. Like, for example, if your character isn't shock immune, then reduced damage is not going to help as much if you get shocked compared to less damage, right? But that being said, you should be shock immune and you should have basically mitigations for the increased damage taken stuff. And then outside of that, if you can stack a bunch of additive DRs, they get very, very OP. Needless to say, the Harbinger, I had planned to stack some additive DRs, and then the main, most important additive DR, the whole reason I clicked Harbinger, which was 20 DR from the shield thing, wasn't actually additive DR. Just a freaking lie. Sorry, Ice Cream Spy can't work today. I'm very sick. You're not a spy. But I'm sorry you're sick, dude. You're not a spy, by the way. I did not hire you. You don't need to go around spying. Connor's behind by 1,000 strength, okay? We have to, like, do everything in our power to get him back into competing condition, okay? He's so far behind that we might have to start taking off gear pieces to give him hope. Give your spy a sick day? He's not my spy! He's just a chatter who's confused and maybe a little lost. Unofficial employment and no sick days. He is not my spy, guys. The spies should unionize. They can unionize. Not gonna matter though, because they don't work for us. You know? Treating him like his King's March, folks. Just giving him the facts, you know? Just giving him the facts of the situation. +1 Watcher's Eye and a Sublime Vision. The double prismatic. Swing, swing. You guys feel me? The double prismatic. Swing, swing. Double prismatic. Swing, swing. That's possible, right? That's a drop I can get. Holy robbed. One random garbage ring. Holy robbed. We got scammed. Okay, I verified that. You're still ahead. You don't have to verify anything. No one's hiring you to gather information. Zero swing? Yeah. Alright, well, we can still drop a flask. We can still drop a flask and then we can undercut Connor. Right. I'm imagining his flask is still not sold. Let's see. Genesis. Yeah. Yeah, he's still we can undercut him. Hold on one sec. Get in your flask real quick. Mission undercut Connor is a go. Amethyst flask. This is easy peasy. Quick in and out. Wait, that actually kills me? Okay, I gotta respect that more, I guess. What?
Take this. Stand still.
Huh? Oh, that's right. Standstill disables recovery. Oh my word, I'm forgetting the game I'm playing. I'm literally forgetting Maven mechanics.
Do what I say.
Nigga, what am I doing?
Stand still.
Pain will be returned.
What are you, Quinn? It's just been a while since I've done Uber Maven, okay?
Space.
I may have slightly forgotten the mechanics, just ever so slightly.
Hold my connection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Up, right, up.
Scurry,
Cool.
scurry. Stand still. Do what I say. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
I got to go. I can spy tomorrow. No one's paying you. You're not a spy. But I hope you have a good day, dude. Sorry you're sick. Also, you're not a spy. So we're clear. Not a spy.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Right. Up. Right. Up. Right. Up. Hey! Quinn pattern.
Scurry. Stand still.
Real.
Take this. Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Stop resisting. Bends.
Why isn't he triggering the puddles in the center? Because I'm playing Spectral Throw
Punishment and
with slower proj, and I have to be like a nanometer away from the boss to hit them. So I'm triggering the puddles off to the side, so that way I can actually stand next to the thing. The other reason is I forgot what I was doing, and initially when I started out the fight, I triggered a puddle on the side, and so I just started putting them there. That's the other reason. We don't talk about that reason. Left, right, top, right, top, left.
Scurry. Scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
That did not hit me.
Take this. Do what I say. Stand still. Take this.
All right, quick amethyst flask. Then we can undercut Connor real quick. Ah, close. Close, but not really. All right, well, at least we got our Oriath flask. At least we got our Oriath flask. The doubters stay winning. Yeah. Freaking doubters, man. You guys win a couple bets in a row, and you think you're the freaking kings of the world. Listen, who won the belt bet? That's right, believers. Who won the shield bet? Not important. All right, choose outcome. Do we get a 70 plus drop? The answer is no. No, we do not. All right, Spectral, Helix, Delve time with the flask. Let's see how this thing treats us. Let's see how it feels in the mines. And we're gonna go back to 20k plus gaming. Put that there. Crit reduction, and I took another point from somewhere that I can't remember. Where did I take another point from? Was it a mastery? Could have been 6% life, maybe. The Doubters always win until I join the Doubters. I don't know. The Doubters have lost a lot of points. The Doubters have lost a lot of points, I'm pretty sure. On a regular basis, the Doubters walk away losing. Big strength node? Nah, I wasn't 2 points into that. I mean, I was at 1 point, but not currently. Could just go crit reduction. Could take crit reduction, I think. That sounds like a good time to me. The purple in the middle, that's the Legion, that's the Lethal Pride with a like a MTX on it. Okay, we'll put all of this stuff to the side, like so. Spectral Throw, GMP. Have the Explode Flask. Okay. How good is your Lethal Pride? Double % strength. So it's pretty good. You can still get slightly better than this, but it's pretty dang good. It is pretty dang good, I'd say. Very happy with it for a private league. All right. Anyways. Pick a % life here too. If I wanted to go boom, 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 boom. 2 points. That's a pretty good 2 points. Alright. We'll keep the crit reduction for now. We'll keep the crit reduction for now. Ooh, or I could give up these points. Would that be better? 20,262. Let's test it. Nope. No, it's not. Unfortunate. Life plus ES nodes, too strong. Used out the wazoo. Doing something. Couch with food, ice cream. Glad you made it to the couch, man. Alright, let's go to the delve. I don't think I'm forgetting anything too important. Maybe AoE scaling, but this should feel pretty good for our delve situation. Tincture Keystone without a tincture? I guess it's a good point. Since we're delving, we don't need the Tincture Keystone. Very good observation. Actually, that's an insane observation. VIP? Okay, let's not get crazy here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do we do that thing? Do we do the Giga Reach? The Giga Around Town Reach where we get Master Arena Strength, Golem's Blood. We could do the Giga Reach. Not getting a timeout as a reward already? I might do the Giga Reach. Yeah, we'll do the Giga Reach. We'll see how that feels. 2 points back here. Holy. 3,800 strength. Oh, that's hilarious. don't like giving up the crit reduction though, to be honest. I guess since I'm picking up the all res, I can get back this crit reduction if we get one more point somewhere. Yeah, still 3,800. Yeah, we're over because we have the bismuth loss now. Does your final build have to be functional, or is it maximum strength? The build needs to be good, like not sucky. Like, Connor gave this example on his stream, which I thought was a pretty good example, because somebody asked him the same question, and he gave the example of he's not gonna go delete devotion, like we're not gonna friggin' remove devotion just to grab two 10-point strength nodes, you know, like that sort of thing. Okay, let's keep going down. Although this is kind of a dead-end situation. Going over this way, actually, the better play. Nah, it should be quicker this way. All right, let's see how our Arias Floss does for us. I might want to go AoE, actually. Hold on. I could be tempted to swap it to this side just so we get the AoE for the explosion. Lose movement speed, though, and attack speed. And accuracy. We'll keep it this way for now. We'll keep it this way for now. Connor in shambles with 3,800 strength. Can I let him know we're at 3,800 now? Maybe I'll let him know. 3,800. You started on Bojog yet? Question mark. Toxic Lance? What do you mean? He's been trash talking to me the whole time while I was taking 9 years to craft the Simplex. Okay, I could be a little bit toxic right now. I could, yo. I gotta fight fire with fire. I'm trying to break his will. Break him down. He needs Bojug to have a chance. A little bit of range, maybe. What next upgrades you have? Clusters, boots. Those are probably the next important ones. Oh, that's right. I can just stand in the center now because I'm doing Spectral Helix. Helix, in this situation, i.e. Delve, is pretty solid. Do not answer, I'm so vile, he's a spy. You're not a spy, he's not a spy. No one's a spy. There's not covert operations. Connor's streaming, I'm streaming. At any point, we could just check what the other person's doing. We don't need freaking counter surveillance. Nobody's a spy. He would never win if he didn't hire a spy. There's no spies, guys. So in other words, cut Connor's power. No, do not do that. You guys need to work on your listening ears. Oh, I want to get my conductivity back on cast and damage taken so I can just ignore it. again. Ooh, we can go back to the higher reservation for more ES too. That singular 326 team image teaser has renewed my will to live. Multiple people are in the same boat you are. I'm there too, brother. Philip ever delve? He does spawn a decent amount, from what I can tell. Alright, let's go get that cast some damage taken so I can go back to not, like, worrying about any button besides friggin' the thing. All right. We should be good. Yep. Should be good. And we're going to keep going down this way, I guess. Expansion plus new league. LFG. I'm coping with you. I agree. New endgame bosses. I have coped about this for the past 3 years, and I've been broken down every time, but this time's different. Okay? The originator. All right, think about it. That sounds pretty endgame bossy. Been 3 years of Exarch? Same, I agree. We can't deal with this Exarch shenanigans any longer. Time for a new sheriff in town. A new cool shiny influence. More endgame crafting possibilities. What teaser was today? The originator. Teaser. You know what it means? I don't freaking know. Holy, this is so much more comfy than Spectral Throw was for Delve. Or like because I'd have to like position myself and then aim. Just going over it and like just getting in the center of the zone and just pressing the button. This is where it's at. You got a Circle for Team Guy, Boat Dude, and Archer Dude. What more do you want? Those weren't endgame bosses with cool drop tables. You know. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Banana, banana. Age of Mythology just start and then just promptly end. Go to a more chill part of the Age of Mythology track. Depth check? 337. We haven't really done much delve today, just so we're clear. I started doing a little bit and then I was like, man, I just want to finish the shield. And so we basically did a more targeted farm for Crusader orbs. We did like 15 like Cirrus Guardian rotation thing. If I could get some Crusader orbs so we can make the shield base. Is delve rewarding? Not really. We're making like no money. Kills this is a Spectral Helix. Honestly, it's a pretty like bad QOL skill, but for delve, just standing in the middle of the node and just chilling, it's good for that. It's good for what we're doing. Get the Ol's ambulance for 2040 div. I'll let you know when I find an Ol. See how it goes. See if we get any value out of it. Alright. But our first Beyond nodes. Let's see if Beyond with no bad monster scaling yet, because I don't think we're at the part where the monster starts scaling or anything yet. Voices card. Do you get Voices card from Ol? That's kind of cool. This is like the hardest node in Delve, right? Is Beyond nodes. You and Connor pushing Delve in this bro comp? Or just... Connor, said that he would do heist if I get past 1500 Delve. Which, I don't know, I don't really have a lot of confidence we can get past. Because chat was telling me that there's monsters that will break your flask. So I kind of don't have a lot of confidence we can do it, but I think it'd be fun to try anyways. It's gonna be a light walk before 800 and 900. Yeah, I don't think stuff's gonna be too hard until we start actually getting like real scaling on monsters. Helix looking comfier for Delve. I think this is one of the few things that Helix is okay at, is Delve. I don't know. Mapping, it's pretty atrocious. At least that's my impression so far of Helix, is its mapping, playability. Seems super awkward.
Cannot have it a moment's respite.
Where'd you get that? All the ES. We had a respec. What else did we do? We did crafted belt and shield today. Basically just a respec plus belt and shield is the only thing that changed today. Oh, I forgot to put on my flask. Why do things kind of hurt right now? No flask gaming. I don't know, somebody plays it on maps. I think it's just a bad time on maps. The whole, like, you send out your sword, and then it takes a while to hit the enemy if it's on the wrong side of you. And I don't really feel like I have good control over throwing the sword out at the right direction or whatever to instantly start dealing damage. Like, no, it seems pretty potato for that stuff. I was able to hit 1k Delve with Stormbind. You probably can get around 1k. After that, you're going to need more damage, probably. Yeah, we'll see. The more damage situation is going to be literally, like... we'd have to, like, swap skills, I think. It's just Spectral Throw and Helix are just kind of... I guess with Helix, we could potentially do, like, a slower proj speed. Reflect on the Simplex. We have the extra Simplex, right? That sounds like kind of a nightmare. That sounds fun. I don't know about that. I don't know how you're getting fun out of that. I'd rather just be like, okay, we can't do it, than freaking start playing a different skill. I think this character lives and dies as Energy Blade, and then when Connor goes to Bojug, we'll go to Gagarf. I don't really want to change into a skill that isn't throwing the lightsaber around. For Helix now, for Delve, how easy for Delve. Delve is just basically 90% of the time you have to stand still in the center of a node, which Helix is like... It's basically the Helix ideal situation. Specifically, while we're in Delve. Helix feels pretty nice, because I can just stand still, and I can just do this. You can just start making lightsaber noises, but play other skills. I don't know, man. I don't know. Going to the right, I guess. Remember when Helix leveling was meta? When it hit a lot harder. Got nerfed pretty dang heavily. Thank goodness though. I mean, it's such a not like fun skill, really, no? Or the best. I unironically enjoyed it and they killed it. Oh no. I don't know. I don't think it's a very fun skill. I'm liking it for delve, don't get me wrong, but for mapping, I don't know. The last Epoch hammer throw thing where he travels with you, that would definitely help it out. That would definitely help fix the it feels terrible to play in maps part of it. I somehow don't think it's getting that though. I don't think it's gonna have that added to it. Can't damage him in the darkness. I don't remember how this freaking cart works. Enemies in darkness don't take damage. Note to self. Guess that's where I'm supposed to throw the freaking candlestick on the ground, I guess. Elder Guardian and Delve? There's gonna be a lot more than Elder Guardians. All the Atlas Invasion boss guys can spawn in Delve. Can't wait for the Fortress boss to spawn in a camp. Yeah, Fortress boss. Holy, I hate that boss so much. Next league, remind me, I'm playing Transcendence Jug. Okay, remind me. I wanna play something that doesn't get cooked by action speed slows. It is probably one of the most frustrating things, is to have your character just randomly stop moving. And there's only like a few ways to deal with it. It's basically just Trickster or Jug. Hey, like the Forge one, I feel like it's an easy one. I just hate it because it makes my character slow. The abilities make my character move at like half speed. Fortress is one of, I think, the easiest T17, arguably, but also it's just super, it's just Telegraph attack, yeah, its attacks are all like super dodgeable. Well, that's why it's arguably, I think, the easiest. are all super avoidable. Fair. Abomination's more like, who knows what the hell's going on. Stonewood Hollow. What's a Stonewood Hollow give us? I don't think I've seen that before. That might be one of the, like, smuggler's cache or whatever, where it's just random stuff, maybe. Simply get an anime guardian with the garb of ephemeral. Oh, that does work, doesn't it? How the hell would I make the anime guardian tanky enough, though? I feel like the anime guardian would just die on me. Connor's Tears? We don't have a command for that yet. Gives you Bloodstained Fossil. It's basically worthless. Bloodstained Fossil? That's still a thing? Did they, like, neuter that fossil? Because it used to be, like... didn't that fossil used to be able to, like, give you, like... some pretty good Val mods, and you could make Val builds with it and stuff? Did they just destroy it? They did, didn't they? I think they did. That's kind of a bummer. Taking out back? Yeah, taking out back. Full despair. Fix your tree? Yeah, we fixed our tree. We're at 3,800 strength now. Turns out, when I kept saying a tree change is gonna give me like 1,000 strength, I wasn't lying. Technically, we also did it. We did a belt and a shield upgrade, so we got a little bit of strength from gear too. But it was mostly a tree change. Does mean you're ahead of Connor by like 1,000 strength. $4K strength win. Probably when we do our next upgrade or two. The thing is, though, us doing Delve, it is unironically a waste of time in terms of gear progression because we make no currency while doing this. So that is gonna slow down our upgrades. But I'm feeling pretty good. Like it's May 13th. We have 17 days. So if I throw away like 5 days, we still have plenty of time to make some very min-max gear. How does Steve get currency from Delve? He doesn't get currency from Delve. So Steve has a group of buddies that basically funnel currency to him to make his character really strong. And then he runs like hard Valdo maps early on for massive profit to then pay back the homies who invested into his character. I think it's something like that. He's got a squad. Yeah, Steve, if Steve was solo playing and he was just trying to go straight into Delve, he would just... It just wouldn't work. You just would not be able to fund the gearing. Unless there's something I really don't understand about Delve, about the money, and like, the Ols or something. I don't know. The sling strat? Yeah, it's basically a sling strat, yeah. You have your buddies sticking freaking feudal age and sling you up to imp. And then you raffle stomp the enemy. The sling strat for sure. Faster to go here or here? Let's go this way. Getting money by going sideways to strongholds. Is there actually decent currency from those? Like, I feel like it's just like gonna give me like a couple chaos. Is there some like big valuable drops in there? The ring cell. Just like random rare rings, or are you talking about like the charge ring combo ring thing? Precursors, yeah. I mean, that's just if we see a boss though, right? These are both kind of dead ends. Go this way then. Might need a better flask roll on my Emperors? Or am I just forgetting to turn it on? I might be forgetting to turn it on. I don't know why I said Emperors. I mean Orions. Every time when I die, I jump out of my skin as a Scion? Wait, why does that happen with a Scion versus anything else? The Scion Death Scream. The loudest of them all? Okay, I don't know if I even realized that. I guess it is kind of loud, isn't it? So it's a settle? I should have known. Oh, shut up! You guys want to talk so much smack, yet look at this. Finished Simplex, okay? Good helical. We're making progress. You guys just don't want to acknowledge it. Look at the belt. Holy, perfect divine. I'm so glad we divined that. It's so satisfying to look at. Nice div on the amulet. I'm working on it, okay? 3 mod item. Hey, those are 3 hard mods to roll. Yo, Wriggle, what's going on, man? All I'm seeing is settle since you're not even 4K. I'll be 4K soon. Don't you worry. Well, I mean, actually, maybe not, because we're delving and we're making no currency. Because crafting takes time, right? So if we're crafting and if we're upgrading pieces, then we're not delving, right? 26 strength. I'm working on it. You guys are such haters. Just straight haters. They're not Walmart shoes. Okay, and Walmart has decent, financially viable options. Okay, we don't need to be haters. You're doing great, streamer. Thanks, Ewids. Appreciate the positive reinforcement with all these haters around. Getting a little bit too powerful with their toxicity. You think there'll be another gauntlet? I think Ziz will do another gauntlet next league because it's been so long. Like, normally the reason he spaces it out is because leagues are like, you know, back to back. But since this league's been going on for the last century. Okay, am I going crazy? Am I just forgetting to press the flask? I shouldn't have any uptime issues with Arias. I think I'm just literally forgetting to press the flask. It's not built into my brain yet because I'm not playing. I've been used to just pressing only 3 flasks every single time. It's not built in my brain to do the Arias correctly. I keep catching it turned off, but I think it's literally just because I'm forgetting to start it. You don't press it when you start? Yeah, I think it's just... I have the muscle memory for the other 3 flasks, and I wasn't doing tincture at the start of zones. I'll just have to start, like... Try to, like, forcibly tell myself, okay, press the thing. Because Arias is pretty dang nice. Val the belt? I don't want to Val the belt. I guess I could have done Gilded Fossil on the belt, but... That, I don't know. I think it would be delusional to think I could get enough locks to Val the belt. Ooh, Hollow Fossil, nice. Like, on average, that percent strength corruption is, what? A 1 in 10 of a 1 in 4 of a 1 in 50? A 1 in 80 lock corruption, basically. Like, come on. I'm not getting 80 locks. Not in a 1-month private league. There's not going to be 80 locks in the entire league available to even buy or something, you know? Just make 80 belts. I mean, no. I'm not making 80 belts. He's got a point. No, he doesn't got a point. Don't put us in belt jail. Yeah, you guys don't want to be in belt jail. Is SST a good league starter? Spectral shield throw? I don't know. I think it would be okay because Emperor's Vigilance can kind of hard carry you. But until you get Emperor's Vigilance, I don't really know how it is like just picking up random shields and like trying to play it as league starter. That I'm not too confident about. That's loser talk? Oh, pfft. Everybody's a critic. My Hollow Fossil. Daily reminder to link Connor the neck. I think I've already linked him the neck today. Have I not? No, I'm pretty sure I've already linked him the neck today. I've messed with him at least like twice about the neck thing. Don't know if reflect matters. It might not matter for us. I don't really know. Change the atlas for boss rush, which is this one. Correct. Check the investigation. We're about to get a grav. Cool. Oh, and we need to break out our scarabs. Sulfite scarabs. Should I put a buy order for more sulfite scarabs? Sulfite scarabs. A buy order for like 50 of them. New spy checking in. He has your POV open. Wait, what? He's POVing my character? Hold on. Is he actually doing that? No, he's not. He's playing the game. He's not POVing anything. That'd be a fun time to XDD chat him though if he was POVing our character. He was. He just finished. Oh, he's realizing he has no chance. Is it Joe time yet? Question mark. I might need to go Joe. Yep. Just like I said. I told you we were going to break him in 5 days once we made the gear upgrades. That's all. We just needed to make the gear upgrades and swap the tree around. Oh, he's too focused, man. He's looking at something else. He can't even read my XDD chat. Quick sale. Now you just have to get to the highest. We'll see. We're gonna push the highest. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, man. I'm scared about this flash thing. You guys are inside my head about the flash thing. Wait, he's POVing our character. Wait, I can't look at this. My eyes. Not. Do I? He doesn't have a not looking. What the hell is this? Stop. His votes are scuffed? Yeah. POV without consent? Yeah, he's torturing us. Did no Catalans 9 outsource POVing? I'm not outsourcing POVs. I just wanted to XDD chat him. Dragonlance is the best player in the world. It's okay, Connor. Josh, that's not even close to true. Yep. Go time. Joe versus Gagarf will be legendary. We're gonna go for the planet-sized RF. Planet-sized RF mission will. I know. Why is he telling my amulet isn't divine? Chad has already told me all my gear pieces are scuffed. What? Hey man, your amulet isn't divine. Yo, I don't know that. Everyone's a critic about divining. Thank goodness I got the perfectly divine belt, or you guys would be able to XDD chat me about that too. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I at least got a perfectly divine belt. DMC music playing? Oh shoot, was he listening to oh, he's listening to Pirates of the Caribbean. Hopefully that doesn't, we should be fine, hopefully. It doesn't, I didn't fix the audio for YouTube to be able to hear what Connor was saying, so we should be mostly in the clear-ish, kind of. Maybe a little bit bricked for the VOD on Twitch. I might have to delete the VOD on Twitch. Nice knowing you. Press the flat. Dang it. Okay, yeah. I thank you for saying that. I'm gonna listen. It's a rough transition. Listen, I've been pressing the other 3 flasks at the start of the zone for the past like 5,000 zones, right? I have to unlearn. I have to unlearn the bad playstyle, right?
Death is not the deterrent. Good riddance.
All right, we'll get that intelligence. Become the flask. Turns out Oriath's helps a ton with how this character feels to play in maps. Having things explode helps a lot. What's Joe? So Joe is Bojug. Me and Connor we're having a strength stack competition, and he sees the writing on the wall, which he has no chance to beat me with Zenith. And so he's gonna have to pull out Joe for a shot at winning, which I did predict. I said, hey, we're gonna force him into Joe in the next few days here. Force him into acknowledging the facts, the writing on the wall. And once he starts going into Joe, we'll start working on Gagarth, the Joe killer. All part of the plan. The master plan. How big does he think he's gonna get with Joe? He linked an image earlier today in chat, which was the freaking SpongeBob meme with the worm and Sandy fighting the tongue, and then SpongeBob goes, "It's not the worm," or whatever. And the worm's tongue was Zenith, and he had a POB for 4,200 strength, and his Joe POB apparently has 5,200. Or at least that's the image he linked me, so I don't freaking know. It was just like the stat line thing was attached to it. You gotta get Lance to describe more memes. Shut up. You guys, everybody knows what I'm talking about, right? I communicated that clearly. I hate that I understand the reference. My history with SpongeBob, I don't know if that's the right way to put this. Basically what happened is when I was a little kid, I don't know, I was like 8 or 7 or whatever, I was watching Nickelodeon and SpongeBob came on. I was like, I don't know what this is. I was gonna watch it. And then my brother comes in the room. My brother's like 12 years older than me. And I look up to him. And he said something along the lines of, you know, that's gonna rot your brain, right? Or he said something like it was gonna deteriorate my mind. And then I never watched SpongeBob again. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna watch this. It's gonna I was just like, nope, I don't want to lose my brain cells or whatever. I don't know. I just completely believed him. Okay, I need to get water. I will be right back. Nickelodeon was around in 1888. No, I'm not old. Water has been acquired. All right, where was I? Chimera, I think I finished.
Thanks.
One quick grab hit before we go to the next map. Wait, is that Gary's Resolve? Not on my watch. Back to Oblivion Jail. Holy Oblivion soundtrack of the... I freaking love it, man.
Dare foul the sanctuary. To the death! Bring your information, Exile.
Prisoner of the House, you find him, kill him, rip P1. That's the end. Nope. Nope. 4.0, baby. 4.0. Settlers was the swan song for the 3.0. Surely. 4.0 incoming. Toxic Tidings. Tell us that. Should I put this? I should use this as a link tech. So every time I go to XDD chat, somebody like tomorrow when I link Connor my amulet, I link him the amulet with that card. How long did it take you to set up Grav Farm? Initially, just getting Grav on the board can take you anywhere from 30 minutes to like an hour and 30 minutes to get him in transportation. After that, it's a progressive thing where as you run the strategy, the trust and betray lines will build naturally, and then you'll cycle faster and faster. So it's just one of those things where it just happens over time as you're running the Grav strat.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value. We Karumi were born in the volcano. Hello, ancestors. A victory like yours demand.
Well, that is. Killing me will bring you no closer to your precious artifacts.
Release. Nope. I've watched the Graph Chat video 3 times. I can't wrap my head around it. It shouldn't be all that. Like, don't overthink it. It's all it is you put Grav in transportation. You make everybody hate him. Don't make other people hate each other. Just everybody hate Grav specifically. So you build trust and hate lines with him. And then you only run the transportation safe house. You fill up the information on fortification, so you just get transportation repeatedly. And that's all there is to it. You make Grav hate everybody, you put him in transportation, you get intel for fortification so that way it doesn't spawn, and then you just cycle your transportation when you run him at rank 3. It is no more. You don't need to overthink anything else to it.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her.
I got a sample problem. I don't know why I never get the betrayal option on the right. Only bargain/execute. So betrayal is just kind of, there's a few conditions where it spawns. It usually always requires there to be 2 members in the like situation when you're talking to them. A good example is when it's the leader and somebody in the safe house left, you always get the betray option. So if you have 2 guys, if you have like 3 guys spawn, one of them's the leader, make sure you leave the last guy to be Grav and that other leader, and you'll get a betrayal option that way. Otherwise, usually you need a trust line built before you can turn it into a betray line. So you start out with trust lines, and then they become betray lines. You'll get the betrayal option eventually, basically.
Always hoped I'd get a worry.
I cannot.
Go on.
Gonna claim sorrow. Whatever the heck that means. Complete YOLO build and worked out. I mean, that's usually how I normally go about it. I mean, on a regular league start, I'll do more testing, obviously. Like, on league starts, I like to have, like, some level of, like, guide information and be able to say, hey, I can recommend this, or I know this is how it's going to turn out. But, generally, I like to just have a generic idea of what I want to play and just send it and see how it goes.
One of my captors.
Build? I don't have a build link. Doing live. Echoes in Eternity. Yo, Connor. Thanks for the raid. I think I'm not gonna stay up too much longer. Just do a bit more delving. Connor, the chat they're inside my head about Flask Siphon mod. Are they messing with me, or am I gonna just have my Flask for core skating get turned off and delve? Chat's they're kind of inside my head. You'll die a lot to it, yes. Oh, it's so annoying. I mean, if I'm having my Flask turned off, I'm not too confident. I'm not too confident in delving very far. That's gonna just tilt me off the moon. If I'm getting my Flask turned off randomly and then dying to just 30 chaos damage. Are you really at like 30 all res without Flask up? Yep. Well, it doesn't matter about the res, regardless. If my core scanning gets turned off, I have a max hit of like 100 chaos damage if my core scanning gets turned off. So if the Flask goes down, it's just over, you know. We're gonna try. I'm trying out Explode. I'm kind of curious how Explode will feel. Because the delve is HP scaling, right, Connor? It's not DR. Like if I kill an enemy in delve, and if I have enough % damage scaling on the Explode, it doesn't work. There's there DR scaling too? Horizon does pathetic damage. It does 10th of the monster's HP. Base HP. Oh, you're saying it does 10% of the monster's HP before the scaling. Like the monster has, let's say, 100 HP, and then the scaling does multiply by 100, and then it just does 10 damage. Correct? Oh, that's so lame! I guess that makes sense why delve builds don't do Explode. Holy. That's so lame. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So Explode's just garbage. I thought you knew. I don't delve, guys. Don't assume I know things about delve. I have no idea what how delve's mechanics work. I did a grand total of like 200 depth in like Delve League, and then I've been pretty much avoiding the mechanics since then. I mean, granted there was like a couple endless delve events, but the character you make in the endless delve event is like super bad because you have like no gear, because you're limited to delve, you have no bench and stuff. Lance is a lab expert, not a delve expert. Don't shut up. You can sell the Flask for divs. No, I'm gonna keep using the Flask. The Flask makes Helix actually feel pretty decent in maps, but obviously it's in delve it's not really gonna. It's not gonna. It's not gonna pan out like we were maybe hoping. Lance is a price checking expert. I'm definitely not that. I'm definitely not that. Connor, what's the Joe timeline? What's the how soon are we gonna see a bow? Because all I know about Joe is that one clip you showed of it like at 4K delve, which looked pretty legit. So I'm honestly kind of curious to see what the character looks like altogether, like actually doing content and stuff. If it didn't work that way, every DD monster would one-shot you. Yeah, so that's probably good. It works the way it does then. That is a very fair point. Because DD would be cancer.
In these works, this cycle of interrogation.
Why me?
Oh, we're capped. We need to go back to delve. You. Send him all your weapons you want price checking in messages. No, don't do that. Why are we delving? Well, initially we were delving to mess with Connor to try to pass him. But now Connor laid the gauntlet and he said if we get past 1500 delve, he'll do a heist wing for every delve we get past. The thing is, it's looking pretty potato. There's apparently a mod that is gonna turn off our core skating elixir flask, which is just gonna get us killed to chaos damage. So I might tilt before I get there. Basically gonna feel like it, like if I'm having that flask turn off, it's gonna feel like it did on day one, where it's just we randomly die to chaos damage, and that just is not fun. Sounds like premium tilting content. Yeah, no, I think it would pretty full tilt us. It's generic Arch Gem Flask, but you don't really notice it since regular game rares don't get to live 20 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. Well, we'll see how far we get though. I'm still gonna push Delve regardless just to see where we get. Just for the fun of it. Is Lance winning? Right now we have like a 1K strength lead. We have activated the Joe emergency protocol. We're at 3,800 strength right now. Are we beyond node or time loss, etc.? There's so many rares up to that point. It's like 20% one of them has a flash siphon. Yeah, I remember when I forget what character you had me test on. I want to say it was maybe like Mana Man in Necropolis. Like I had a really min-maxed mana character. And you put me in one of those freaking beyond nodes. Oh, that thing was freaking sketch. Can I ask a craft question, Flippo? Yeah. Feel free to. Go's gonna win by 600. Don't count your win just yet. Connor. I have the Gagarf backup plan. I'll be ready. I'll be ready for Joe. Try to full DPS or full tank, both were incorrect. Yeah, it was friggin' sketch as hell. It was all like this in 326, hopefully. 326 is gonna be a good time. I'm on full cope that we're getting a new boss, like new endgame stuff. Connor, what do you think? You saw the post, right? I'm assuming you did. Are you coping that there's gonna be good endgame content? What post? They did a little Twitter post, which is basically they hinted at something called the Originator. It was like a quill and pen. Maybe it was Zana writing, who knows, but it said, I'm searching for the Originator in the Atlas, something like that. Zana might be back. Maybe, maybe. You think it's Zana back and the Originator is like a bigger shaper or something? Hear me out. The new Uber being called the Originator must drop Original Sin, right? So wait. Are you saying they're gonna remove Sanctum or remove Original Sin from? No. No shot. But maybe there will be a correlation there. Maybe it'll drop an OSIN card. Removing Sanctum, I like how he's thinking. Oh, shut up. Do you think they had Zana in a glass case that said break into emergency onlys? Yeah, maybe. Remember how you guys like Zana? Let's talk on Sanctum. No. They're not let's talking Sanctum. No. There will be no let's talking of Sanctum. If you enter Sanctum in PoE 1, you are immediately logged over to PoE 2 with a new monk character. No. No, shut up. Original Harvest is coming back. Original Harvest is so overhyped, man. It's so overhyped. Everyone in if PoE 2 wants Sanctum removed, so John's here to bargain. Bargain in what way? Removing it in PoE 1? No, that's not a good bargain. No deal. Sanctum in PoE 1 is literally just better. It's just better. No. You notice that Helix is conveniently sized for most Delve encounters? Oh yeah, it's like. So I was playing Helix with we league started with Helix, and in maps it felt horrendous. Granted my initial character setup was just like potato, no coruscating elixir, ghost right, you know, just like it was really scuffed. But aside from that, mapping in general with Helix feels kind of garbage. And Delve, where you're just like, you kind of want to just sit in the middle of the node anyways. Very, very convenient. You could chill, I could just chill in the center part. You're a Diviner back? That's the only reason you like Sanctum? No. I like Sanctum because I think it's a fun mechanic. I think it's a fun thing to make a character for. That it's different than I like mechanics that feel different than other mechanics. And to me, Sanctum feels different than other mechanics. Sauce. I literally didn't play Sanctum for like all of the Settlers restarts. 6 out of like 7 of them, I didn't even do a Sanctum League start. I did like, we did Berserker Settlers, that wasn't a Sanctum League start. We did this character, this wasn't a Sanctum League start. We did the Cold Dot character, that wasn't a Sanctum League start. The only Sanctum League start we did was Pohx League 1 because I found out about it freaking like 10 minutes before it started. And I didn't have a plan at all. And I was just like, okay, I'm gonna default to the thing I know really well, right? And then I'll come up with a build while I'm playing it. Like just something that I've practiced and prepped pretty well. Lance's most recent Sanctum Arch was the 325, the current PoE patch. This is such fake news, man. It was like freaking 1 out of 7 restarts. This is so rigged. Ooh, hollow fossil. I'm gonna go get that. Dude, I keep getting distracted by hollow fossils. Getting lured over to them. I know Sanctum really well. I know it well because I have practiced it. I have previously done it. Basically, of the League Star characters I've ever done the most testing for and preparation for would be the E-Blade and Quiz. And the reason why is because I actually made a guide for it that I wasn't League starting. So I spent a bunch of time making sure I was like very happy with how I set the character up. Because if it's a character I'm not actually playing, then I want to make sure that guide was actually well done. So when people have problems, they can look at it and fix it, even though I'm not necessarily showcasing what to do while I'm like upgrading and progressing the character. Couple 26, he's gonna go heist and then Sanctum? I don't think so. I kind of want to do a grab. It's just straight. A small part of me wants to rush straight to grab. Grab is so bad, like in terms of like time input and likelihood that you actually get like valuable loot. But at the same time, I'm just thinking that I'm ramping. I'm telling myself that I'm ramping. And by the time I get to 326, I'll be so ramped, I'll get a League Star Mage Blood. I'll be so freaking ramped that I'll just get a League Star Mage Blood. You could hit a mirror? Yeah, or I could hit a mirror. Exactly. He's gonna RMT a Mage Blood? No, I would never RMT. I mean, if I got the Mage Blood, it would be on stream. We'd be playing Grav. You know, we'd be streaming our progress. He's yanking so much of your time, he deserves to be fired. He's definitely not a good currency per hour, but at the same time, I still just like doing it. I do have a grab addiction. On stream, sure, buddy. Get back to labs for carries. You're a YouTube chatter. You're not supposed to be toxic like the Twitch. I swear you guys infected the innocent, upstanding YouTube chatters. You infected their minds. Every day, the YouTube chat becomes more toxic. When will we get a real skill like LS? I'm just not gonna click LS. I wanted to play lightsabers, and I'm playing lightsabers. Would lightsaber be good? Yeah, it would literally just be better. But freaking it's lame. How far are teasers usually from league starts? 4 weeks? I'd say about a month is a good timer frame. Which, based on this, my mid-June theory is looking pretty good right now. Hello, YouTube chat. Lance really likes it when you type "we" in quotations with XFF afterwards. Wait, is that a Pepega Legend alt? In YouTube chat, Kevin Swiderski. That's got to be the Pepega alt. What the hell was that? That was word for word. Exactly the. It's me, Nosretto? Oh, that's you? What the hell, man? Spreading Pega's message. Give us Gagarf. I need to give Connor time to swap to Joe. I need to give Connor time to swap to Joe. So we're gonna stall and delve while he's swapping to Joe, and then we'll break out Gagarf. The ultimate showdown. Joe versus Gagarf. Joe is Bojug. Joe is Bojug. What's happening? I took a small break for Pee-wee and we're talking about Joe, Grav, and Gagarf. Yep. That's why you don't take breaks. Should've came back sooner. Free Etup and DC Laura? Kinda doubt they're gonna stream PoE anytime soon. I think they're happier not streaming, I would imagine. I forgot how much I missed Hex Blast. Well, say your goodbyes, because it might be on the list. What do you guys think? Hex Blast? Do you think it makes the list of random skills getting nerfed? EE, Trickster, LS, Penance for Anticipation, Hex Blast. I mean, I kind of don't think Penance for Anticipation. I think Hex Blast might just go by again. I feel like Hex Blast keeps it's at a safe situation. Hex Blast is just barely under the radar. It just keeps being like a number 2 skill that it just keeps coasting on by when it might deserve a nerf, and it just keeps living anyways. T-Bot got a big nerf already. Yeah, I think it has a can't get nerfed if nerfed recently stun protection, right? Even though it of the spell skills, it probably deserves a nerf, right? So it might have immunity because it got nerfed recently. They didn't freaking nerf it properly, so they can't go back and do it right now. Just because something is popular doesn't mean it deserves a nerf. So it's not necessarily just popularity. Its popularity is indicative, typically, of a strong skill. And as for something getting nerfed, if it is both something popular, which means GG knows about it, and it's strong, then it's an apparent, I'll give you an example. Zenith, super under the radar, because it wasn't very popular last league. But this league, maybe it could have deserved a nerf going into this league, but it didn't get it because it wasn't very popular. And it's quite a bit more popular now. Maybe it'll get nerfed, maybe it won't. I think there's a good chance it might still not get nerfed. Because it's just not... It's under the radar enough that maybe that it'll still just survive anyways. Popular because of enchants? I mean, you can make the argument that the enchant obviously is a big buff for it, right? But even then, they can still just put on Nimbus, you know? Zenith needing a Nimbus is a big enough damage loss? I don't know. I think it's still pretty far ahead of a lot of the other skills, even with requiring a ring slot. It's pretty far ahead at its baseline damage. It was insane before they gave it an 80% buff? Yeah. Elliot of the Spectrum is pretty dang good without a Nimbus. I don't think Elliot of the Spectrum is really, I think it's... I kind of doubt that would get nerfed. I feel like Elliot of the Spectrum is not very, popular currently. Like it's a multiple rungs below the other top popularity skills. It's also weaker. I think Elliot is going to be untouched. They should buff Flicker Strike. They literally just did buff Flicker Strike. They buffed like every melee skill. Obviously, somehow somebody did an accounting error and was like buffed some skills that were already stronger than the other skills by a lot. You know, like obviously, you know, LS, Zenith, the obvious examples, right? I'm hoping for a bow energy blade, like an energy bow. Good old energy bow. Buff Cellcast, yeah. If I learned anything from the melee players is that complaining works. Even if you have multiple very good skills, all you have to do is say, that's not real melee. So we need to start doing that about self-cast builds. Penance brand, that's not real self-cast. That's a brand. You know, that's all we need to do. Every time there's a good self-cast build, just claim it's not a real one. And then say caster builds are bad. And then we just get our damage doubled. Easy as can be. They're not gonna nerf anything. They're most certainly gonna nerf anything. Nerf stuff. EE, Trickster, LS. People do not want to play the same meta. At the very least, they're gonna give us those nerfs. EE, LS, Trickster. I think they'll give us a few other ones, like maybe Hex Blast, maybe Zenith. But at the very least, they're gonna nerf the top build, right? What's EE? Ephemeral Edge. Archmage is dead. Archmage isn't dead. Archmage is still pretty good. Archmage was the maybe last league's meta, and so it got a fairly appropriate nerf. It basically got a sustained nerf, right? Because they nerfed like the mana cost reduction stuff. Cappy GGP said mid-June. Holy, I agree with that. Mid-June. Recom goes core. I will kind of want Recom go core. I like recombinators a lot. I've grown accustomed to them. If Settlers only lasted 3 months, 4 months, and they remove recombinators, I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fair. Now they remove them, I'm gonna be genuinely pretty sad because they feel like they're core because it's been so freaking long. I hope not. I'm tired of alt spamming. Don't use them if you hate them so much. It's pretty simple. If you don't like it, no one's forcing you to do that. You can go back to doing worse crafting methods and having an even worse time. That's your prerogative. Don't make the rest of us suffer. 30,000 alts is nothing. Very few things you need that level of alts. I doubt they'll delete a mechanic they put in PoE 2. Recombinators aren't in PoE 2. Those are... I don't know what those are, but they aren't recombinators, okay? Confession time, I used to only craft clusters with just Chaos Orbs. A lot of clusters, that's not even a necessarily bad method, depending on what affixes you're going for. A lot of times, Alk plus Scours is good enough for a cluster craft, depending on what the mods are and what you're trying to hit. Recombinators make a lot of cool delve mods good, like the +1 Spectre Chest not being locked into Purgatory bad baseland. Exactly. They make it so you can make cool items. Very beneficial to be able to take something like a +1 Spectre Chest that's stuck on a level 83 base, you know, or level 83 whatever, and actually use it. Great point. Or breach mods. It makes basically every special exclusive drop only mod have a purpose or a reason to exist, and it's exciting. Where you can make something cool with it. Not to mention, it also gives you a solution to, you drop a base, but it's the wrong item level. You at least have a chance to like raise the item level and make it usable for your craft. A lot of good things. I'm ready to link. What's your IGN? Jedi Master Lance. So here's the two shields I want to recombine. Okay, you have life and armor. Reservation, they're both shaper, okay. You got a good colossal base and a bad base. Should I add exclusive mods to fill up the affixes and recombine? Yes. Keep in mind the way you're doing this, you are kind of at the whims of... You can 50-50 and get the bad base, and your armor's gonna tank. So that's kind of up to you. If you want to go this route. You are 50-50 in your base here, pretty much. But yeah, for this setup, I would aspect both, and I would multi-mod, is what I would do. So you have a 6-mod, 6-mod, you have very high chance to succeed if you win the base, if you hit the base. Good luck on it. Good luck on it. I would personally... I mean, I would try to get those mods on the same base. So that way you're not 50-50 in the base, but... You already have it set up and ready to go. I'd be tempted just to hit it. But that's your call. Oh, by the way, you can't put aspect on the... You can't put aspect on this shield. That has the suffix. You can only multi-mod that shield. I thought you had suffix, prefix, but you have suffix, and a prefix. So you can only have aspect on the colossal base. The other one, the aspect will fill your suffixes and you won't be able to multi-mod. Typically, if you're going to double up on mods, like you're setting up to make a 2-mod and a 2-mod, I would recommend you make sure you do the prefix with a suffix and a prefix with a suffix, so you have that extra space for adding in the aspect. Anyways, good luck on the recom. Link it when you're going for it so we can see how you do. Armor's bad anyways. Oh wait, this is in PoE 2. Yep. Armor. PoE 1 armor is good for 2 reasons. The formula doesn't suck as much. It's actually like pretty decent. And there's PDR. There's a lot of different sources of PDR. Like endurance charges. Holy, what did they do to charges? All right, no, I need to stop now. Because I'm going to start just ragging on PoE 2. And I don't really want to have that conversation because it's just a sad conversation. Do it? Nope. Nah, it's just not fun. It's all negative. I'm here to delve. Let the hate flow. Nope. Nope. No. I'm here to go down. We're about to hit 400. How do we know the math for accommodators are correct? How do we know the math for accommodators are correct? I mean, technically, you're just taking it on a... You're just trusting me, or you're trusting the guy who posted about it. But if you did any amount of recombination, like a lot, you'll find that the numbers are... They're pretty freaking spot on with what the results you'll get. I have done a ton of items, and yes, the RNG can be swingy at times and feel like crap, but from my overall experience, I think the numbers are spot on. Like, I've done a lot of recombinating, and the data they have on that chart, the setup that you'll do where you're like, this is a 30%, or this is a 50%, so on and so forth, it feels pretty dang close to that. So I think the guys who put that together and took the time to like figure that all out, they did a dang good job. Somebody had the insider info? No, they manually like did a bunch of testing. That's how they got their numbers. They actually like collected data. They would test a 2 mod with a 2 mod. And they'd see how often do I get 1 mod, 2 mod, and 3 mod back, right? Post on the Reddit? Yeah. No, they freaking, they put in the work. They did the math, yep. No, it's not like that it was data mined information. That they literally went through and tested various combinations and how often they got certain results and stuff. Why are we using Spectral Helix? Because in Delve, it works pretty well. Delve has a lot of encounters that are basically stand in a circle and fight some mobs. So I can just go to the center of the zone and I can just chill. I can just hold down the key and just relax. Helix or Spectral Throw, I'd have to like aim and it wouldn't hit everybody, and I'd have to engage a lot more thought process. Whereas this is just kind of like, I get to the node, I pick a spot around the center of the area, like this, and like, okay, I clicked it, yeah, and I start pushing the button. I just relax, you know, breathe in and out. Can you sell resonators for money for Delve? I mean, they're not very valuable, but yeah, I could sell some of them probably. I guess if we get a bunch of like extra Azurite, like a ton, then maybe that you could actually get a profit from it. I don't know. Delve loot sucks. Yeah, Delve loot is basically pretty much tied to Ol and the red one. I forget what, I'm spacing on what the red one's called. The Val boss one is the Val aspect. Hey, Camara, how you doing, buddy? Bring back the Fizz taking his Chaos mod helm. Oh my goodness, that was a good mod. They still got the PDR mod though. They still got that going in Delve, the PDR mod. Bring back the Crucible unique modification as a node. Crucible unique modification. Like adding a Crucible tree to unique items. Is that what we're talking about? Hey. Fossils. Take a little bit of those. Don't mind if I do. Humid Fissure. This is kind of a dead end otherwise. Time Lost Cavern. I think we go to the side and down. Humid Fissure and Stonewood. I don't think those are valuable. Fire, Cold, Lightning cannot be penned. Some of the most goated defensive mods ever, and we lost them. Oh, the Necropolis mods. The cannot pen mods were pretty sick. Sublime Vision, high with the full taken as fire and the cannot pen. That was a good feeling defensive setup. Eating the Aziri Flame Blast. Yep. I'm pretty sure next league. I'm thinking Transcendence Jug. Transcendence Jug sounds like a good time to me. We'll have to figure out how to solve max res. That'll be a big question mark, I guess. Mana mod on helmet? Yeah, mana print was the helmet mod. Just a casual 2,000 mana on a prefix. Strength got robbed, by the way. There was a dex mod and there was a mana mod. They just forgot strength. I would have logged in so hard for a strength getting more life. I would have been so freaking pumped to make a giga HP scaling character with that. Strength got robbed. Got forgotten. Was it meh? No. Very good. Was Indigon a big payoff? No, you don't need Indigon to be good with a mana build. You have to remember, Baneful, Archmage, for example, got a very sizable buff that patch, where you could reduce the cost and still get the damage. Archmage is very, very good. And it's not like you can't get good percent damage other places. Indigon gives you a really good amount of percent damage for a relatively low investment of a gear slot, but it also comes with like ramping cost with Archmage, just kind of bricks your mana cost pretty fast with like an Archmage character, right? E-Blade characters with 35 to 40,000. Yes, yeah. Classy stuff. Only bad thing about it, E-Blades, you don't get to hunt / craft a fun weapon. I mean, there's a lot of fun crafts to do, though, still. Even without the weapon, right? At least I feel like there is. Maybe I'm coping. I don't know, you get to go for, like, amulet craft, ring craft, boot craft, belt craft. Depending on their build. Helmet craft. Shield craft, potentially. Body armor craft, depending on if you're an ivory tower versus a rare body. There's rare body setups as well, right? The only way to get MTX on a Rage Vortex is that true? Is it really the only way to get an MTX on Rage Vortex? You can't do like a weapon skin or anything? I think I got lucky. Oh, nice, dude. You got it. GG, man. GG. Now just craft, like, flat armor or whatever you're planning to craft on it. And, good to go. Maybe slam a suffix. I tried alt arches and a few MTXs. Again, no problem, dude. Congrats on the hit. You're gonna double corrupt Drown of Eyes? Yes. Well, I already did a double corrupt 10 of them. I didn't hit anything good. That being said, since we're pretty sure Connor's gonna go Joe, I'm not sure I want to spend the time to double corrupt the crown, because inevitably we're gonna have to make a Gagarf helmet. We have to factor that in. I made my chest. Hey, 5k armor. Very nice chest piece. Time for a tailoring orb. Before you link, trust. 5.5k armor incoming. Definitely, I would definitely say you should How am I getting teleported around for? Holy, they're getting tanky. We're not even that deep yet. Oh, no, no, no. Got the gear stacking nicely. Life percent life, res, very nice ring. Yeah, this is pretty nice. This is super chill gear. This is like, this sort of gear is just like the generic life build gear. Res, suppress, life. Just freaking works. Just covers all your main basic stuff you need. Ready for an endless Dell event? No. I wonder how an endless Dell event would go with the new scaling. Because when they did the endless Dell events previously, they didn't have like the harder scaling, right? Like people could pretty much just bum rush and keep going, and I don't think it ramped very fast, right? I think I'm up for anything. I said I'm done with sellers, but I might try BPL. You're already relapsing, T-Just? You couldn't stay away. Game too good. We have Val Immortal callback then for endless Dell events? I don't remember. The thing that I like is coming to mind is Detonate Dead. I feel like there was a Detonate Dead meta during the Dell event. That's what I'm picturing. That is BPL. Badgers Private League. Basically a team-focused private league where people essentially are put into separate teams, and it's kind of like a little competition of. It's kind of like a group SSF competition where each team is trying to farm like the various uniques and ball skills and stuff. Does that mean I need friends? I don't think so. There should be like a Reddit post for like if you wanted to sign up for it and join. Because you'll get put into like you'll get put into teams or something like. Are they doing like 4 different teams or 2 different teams? I'm not doing it, but I know they're. I think Karn is doing it. I don't know who else who's doing it. They're doing 3 teams this time. Okay, there you go. How do you find the old guy? You just keep going, keep looking around. He'll appear eventually, surely. Now that's the profit I've been looking for. Better grab this heist for Connor. He's gonna need it. Do I go horizontally? I mean, if you're not having a hard time, just keep going deeper is what I would say. The deeper you are, the higher his spawn chance becomes. So I would say go deeper until it starts to get a little bit uncomfortable. Then maybe go up a little bit and start going sideways. Right, showing your body armor. What Viper said? It's on the extension thing, the armory extension. You can look at the current gear we have. Time to clip that out of context? What? I don't even know what I don't know what you guys are talking about clipping, but don't. No clippers, okay? I don't even want to know. I wasn't listening for 1 second. The next second I hear is go a little bit deeper and then sideways. It was about the delve. You know what? Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. Send that chatter deeper to the cellar. To the dark place. What's a lot of way to make a lot of gold for a town upgrade? If your character's good, T17s. If your character is just like mediocre, synthesis maps, specifically the synthesis map with the big boy, that one I think is the best gold per map compared to the other ones.